consumption. And then 3, do you think
Deer non-stick surface. You're great for scrambling eggs, but to drive on? Good thing we have a
Who's pumped for tax season? Let's get out there and crush those taxes. Who's with me?
We know some freelancers who are pumped for tax season. This year, hire a tax expert on Fiverr.
Done.
Not how you would have done it. You bundle things right, and that saves you up to 10% on your USAA home and auto insurance. Get a quote today.
All right. What's up, you fucking delinquents? I am going to watch one video about the Willie Mack, about Willie Mack and, well, it's Willie Mack and Hassan Piker debating, which I just found this out today because yesterday we watched the Willie Mack video where he was talking about Hassan, but I didn't know that they had a debate a few days ago, so we'll watch that and then we'll get into the Gulf War research. I really am only watching this because I want to play a game of Risk, so. I plan on becoming a professional Risk player. That's my dreams and aspiration, is to become a professional Risk player, you know? So I gotta play it as much as possible.
On that note, here is the Willie Mack Show. What's up, Willie Mack Show?
Hey, what's up, Hassan?
Not much. So I am not very familiar with what you do, but I believe you've done a couple videos about how dog shit I am, I think, right? You wanna
True.
turn the camera, by the way?
I don't really like Willie Mack, though, either.
Okay. All right. Well, that's unfortunate, but all right. So you
Did you watch the videos?
He's definitely
No,
better
of
than
course
Hassan.
not. I have a policy of not really watching videos such as that one, specifically because it will frustrate me, and then I will have
You
to
want to
respond
debate
to
about
it.
a video you didn't even watch?
Why? Yeah, of course. You made the video. I'm
mean,
not
that-
like debating a random person about a video I didn't watch. You made the fucking video, so let's hear.
I know, but
what
that
your
kind of like
gripes
that kind
are.
of links up to like my big criticism with you, is that you don't actually put in the bare minimum effort to research anything before you jump to conclusions.
He didn't watch the video first.
That's why your tweet when you're like, "Hey, I want to debate Willie."
Do you really
Palestine.
consider me watching a fucking dumbass YouTube video
Yes.
from a drama farming channel to be doing research?
Yeah, he definitely
Yes,
should.
this
If he's
is
gonna
on a
debate him,
video.
he
You're going
should.
into a topic you don't know anything about.
Brother, just
Immediately-
give
but
me
you
what
didn't
you
even
want to
watch it.
say. Give me what you want to say. The video's
Damn,
about
this
me,
is
isn't
a-
it? So
this
fucking
is a
talk
cringe
to me about
debate.
what the fucking points of the video are, and let's discuss it. The fuck do you mean?
My main criticism.
Why would I have to
is-
research a video about myself? Like, oh,
'cause it
man,
plays
I
right
guess
into
he
my
does
criticism.
have a point.
I have to
It's like,
watch.
I have no doubt you didn't.
I have to
watch
watch a fucking dumbass talk shit for 25 minutes and jerk off like all the fucking talking points that I've heard about myself over and over again. Incredibly stupid. Give me the fucking takes and we'll talk about it. Okay, go on.
Yeah. My take is that you have a pattern of behavior where breaking news happens. You jump to wild conclusions, talking way too confidently.
Okay,
You
give me an
demonize
example.
one who
Pause.
disagrees with
Example.
you.
Give me an example.
All right,
Are you going to talk about?
There,
Okay.
there was reports that Ukraine was going to be invaded by Russia. You confidently said no, it wasn't, despite all the reports. Then Russia invades, and then instead of apologizing and correcting the story, you then
Wait, I didn't apologize and
justify-
correct the story?
You justify the invasion.
Wait,
right?
I didn't apologize and correct the story.
Let me finish my.
Wait,
let me
hold
finish
on.
what I'm
No,
saying,
no, this is
'cause
important.
the pattern of behavior.
Because
This is
you
what my
said
video's
you.
about.
Wait. Hold on. You're the one who doesn't do his research because I did apologize and I did correct the record.
You
just didn't
apologized,
fucking
but then
see
you
it.
kind of walked it back too. It's
Wait,
in
no.
the video that you didn't watch.
No. I very clearly apologized for it. You didn't see that because all you do is look at fucking
it's in the
clip
It's in the video. It's in one of my videos.
So why did you
didn't-
just now bring it
So
up as though I've
fucking
never
talking about-
apologized?
Oh, this is so like Hassan. And then the worst part is when people
Whoa!
call you out.
Why
on
did you
it,
just bring that up as I
claim-
never
you claim
apologized
it's all
then?
out of context. when
Why
it's
did you
not.
just say I never
Just like
apologized
you
for
did
it
with
when I
Dylan
did?
Burns, right? You claim that's all out of context.
Why did you say I never apologized? Why did you just say
because
I never
you then
apologized?
justify more. You then make more outrageous claims. You
I'm sorry.
apologize with
Why
your
did you
outrageous
say
claims.
I never apologized if I did and you just repeated? You just repeated after I said no, I
Yeah.
did apologize. You moved the
'Cause
goalpost. You
you
moved the
moved- no,
goalpost and
you're-
you tried to fucking act like I was just
I didn't move the
backtracking.
goalpost, dude. This is exactly my
You did.
criticism.
You did. Stop saying this
If
is
you
exactly my
watch-
criticism. Okay, but
If
then your
you watch
criticism
the
is fucking
video, your
stupid.
apology is in there.
Okay,
You
then
just
you're-
didn't watch it, so you're just making shit up right now. That's what you're doing.
No, I'm
You're
going
saying
off
I'm
of-
doing
I'm
something
going off
that I
of what
didn't
you're
do
saying.
Because you didn't watch the video, because you don't research anything, which is the
Why
whole
would I
criticism.
watch a fucking stupid video
Because
that you
that's
made
the
when I'm
topic.
talking to you because the video is about me? You
That's the
said
topic
with
right now,
your
and you're
words
saying
that I didn't
do
actually
something that I
apologize.
did. You're saying
You
I
said
did
with
do
your
something
words.
that I did. Is this
You
what you're
said-
gonna do? You're gonna talk over me when I'm giving you the answer?
No.
I'm giving you a very straightforward answer. I did do that.
Okay.
I did cover
so
your
you said
apology.
you said I did apologize, but it wasn't
Yeah,
good
and then
enough
I
for you. Is that
showed
what you're
it,
saying?
and then I showed you apologizing for making your completely, like, fairly baseless claims, jumping to conclusions, and then you followed that up by making more baseless claims, jumping to conclusions.
Okay, go on. What are the baseless claims that I made that I jumped to conclusions on, even though you originally said I said that Russia would never invade Ukraine, which is true. I did say that because I did think that it would be an unimaginably stupid decision for Russia, okay, which I claimed would be impossible to occupy Ukraine, a country with 44 million people whose entire national independence movement has revolved around literally trying to escape from Russia for the most part, regardless of the Russian-speaking population in the Eastern Front. Okay. Having said that,
I mean,
however,
this has nothing to do
I
with
also
what I said, though. This is all just random nonsense.
yeah,
going
because
on
you're a
about.
fucking scumlord
No, dude,
drama
you're just making
farmer.
shit up.
Of
You're,
course,
like,
it doesn't have
completely
anything to do with
shifting the
anything
topic.
because the specifics don't
Fucking
matter to
hilarious.
you.
The
All right,
specifics-
we're gonna
the
speed this up.
specifics do matter.
Well, if they do, then when I
All right,
describe,
here, I got another one. Let's do this one too.
there's
This
an
is the
entire
one you
YouTube video
tweeted
called
about.
"I Was Wrong About Ukraine." Like, there's
Yeah, and
literally
in that same video, you make more claims about.
Like what?
If I remember, I mean, this is a year ago. I
No,
made
no, go
this
ahead.
Video.
Go ahead.
I guess
Like
you
what?
didn't watch that either.
like what? Of course, I didn't watch it.
So
Why would
can
I
we
watch a
watch it
fucking
on stream?
drama
'Cause I
farmer who
gotta
has
go
no
find it
understanding of
now.
geopolitical conflict?
You're
You
the
are.
one who asked for this debate, and now you're all confused and butthurt that you're getting fucked up in it. Like, I
Wait,
don't know what
I'm
to
sorry.
do.
I'm sorry. You fucking brainlet. Give me what the
Yeah,
fucking
go on, do your-
inconsistency
do your
was.
thing
You
when
made the
you
video.
demonize.
You made the video. Give me the inconsistency or what you consider to be
I got
false
to pull it up
information.
'cause you haven't watched
Are you
it.
having a hard time without a script or without people fucking feeding you
No,
clips
I
that
think
you
I'm
can
doing
post?
pretty good, bro. Nobody's fed me anything.
Dude,
I
you're
got all the
killing it.
clips.
You're
I'm the
killing
one
it,
who put
dog.
them.
Come on, go ahead. What's the second point? What is the lie that I told about Ukraine?
It's not a lie. It's just you made more claims. You made more baseless
Like what?
claims.
What is
I
the
gotta
claim?
go, I gotta
Just
go
come
pull
on.
it up in the video because you didn't.
You didn't prepare for your own
watch
fucking.
anything.
You didn't prepare where you were literally coming on here to talk about not Israel Palestine, mind you, but about Ukraine, and you didn't even fucking prepare with talking
I'll
points.
talk to
Really?
you about Israel Palestine. That'll be the next point. It's you doing the same thing again. Well,
Oh
dude,
my
how
God.
do you impromptu ask me
I'm
to
sorry,
a debate
Felix.
this minute? If I had a day to prepare, I would have everything. But you didn't. You just completely like you blew this
It's
whole
your
deal
video.
apart.
It's your video about me. This should be so simple for you to be like, this is where you lied. Just say
All
it.
right,
We already
send you
established the
video.
first thing.
I'm
The
gonna
first thing you
have
did
to
was
find
wrong.
it. All right, you got to give me a minute.
Okay.
This
Are
is
you trying to
recent.
link
You
me your
haven't
video?
done
I'm not
this
gonna watch your
before.
video. Just say it with your mouth, with your words. Go ahead.
I have to watch my video to see what my receipt is because this is a year old. Right? I didn't know I didn't know where.
You don't even know your own video. You don't know the contents of your own fucking video.
I made it
Really?
a year ago, bro.
You think you're
I
doing
like how
a
this
good
is a
job right
joke
now?
for you, instead of
Do you think
letting
you're doing a
me
good
find
job
the
right now,
receipt.
defending your position? Like it's
Yeah,
such a
I do,
profound
bro.
position.
You're doing
It's such a
exactly what I
profound
expect you to
position
do.
that you don't even fucking remember your own talking points. Oh my lord!
It's like, dude, I'm trying to find your talking.
What the
point.
fuck?
Find your talking point.
I know my talking points that you claim are wrong
Mm-hmm.
should be, in the chamber for you to fire off. You came on here because you thought, let's have a
Bro,
conversation about these fucking videos that I've made.
You instantly right now, right when I was out.
Stop complaining. Give me the talking points. Come
Now
on.
look at me
Stop.
shift the goalposts around.
Stop
Just said to tell me.
complaining. Tell
You gotta
me
wait- you
what
gotta
it
wait 5
was.
minutes for me to find this.
Stop
You gotta wait a bit.
bitching. Tell me what it fucking was. You started the conversation by talking about Ukraine. Why did you bring up Ukraine if you weren't fucking ready to talk about it? Your
Bro,
first point that you brought up was that I never apologized for it. I debunked it within fucking
everything
seconds.
listed out and all the receipts right here, but you said get on now. Willie No Show.
Okay, go
Now
ahead.
I'm here,
Come on,
now I
come
gotta
on, Willie
pull
No
up the
Show. Come
receipt.
on. What's the
All
second
you're doing
talking
is
point?
yelling in my ear while I'm pulling up the receipt.
Willie No Show. Give me the second talking point. If you're not this fucking passionate about the subject, then you're basically admitting that you're a
When
fucking
I make my
bottom-feeding
video,
drama
I want you to
farmer
be there.
who
You're
has
just
no
gonna
interest in.
look retarded. Like you're just
Do
gonna
you-
look retarded because I'm gonna pull it up when I make my
Then
video.
pull it up. Then pull it up. Stop fucking complaining about it after the fact. Go ahead. I'm here.
Oh, so
Right
this
now.
was
If you are
before the
genuinely
video?
interested in Truth and research or whatever.
And-
You have this wonderful opportunity. You have this wonderful
You won't
opportunity to
you
ask
won't
me
give me a
personally.
minute to pull it up. I'm trying to listen, but I'm hearing you twice. Once from my video and once from you just bitching in my ear.
Oh my god.
So you gotta wait. Yeah, that's how
This is the
research works.
greatest.
It's a
This is the
little
greatest
slow.
brain power we got, folks.
You
All
want
right.
me to just move on from this?
All
so
right,
we can
I'm
be
muting.
quick or
I'm
what?
muting myself. I'm muting myself. Go ahead, watch your video, and then you can come back. Okay. Holy moly, dude. Jeez, Lord mercy. I muted myself. He can't hear me, so he can find his own talking points in his own fucking videos. Jesus Christ, dude.
I didn't even get to any of my moderator questions.
I know. Every time Felix is here, we got to do a fucking. We have to have the conversations like this. It just has to happen. I love that he's like, I don't remember my talking points. I have to watch my own YouTube video.
Well, I was going to suggest like a new topic. I was gonna like if you don't want to watch the video, like Wall talking to him and he doesn't have the Google Doc. I was actually gonna ask a series of questions about Amy Schumer.
No,
it's-
no Amy Schumer. We can't
Like,
do that.
My questions are fine. They're like no one in the world would think they're bad. They're not
All right,
bad.
I got it.
All right, he's got it. He's got it. All right, let's hear it.
I got it.
All right. Thank you,
Yeah,
Willie
your
Mac No
point
Show.
was you said let me watch this one more time.
Bro,
It was in your video. I was wrong about Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
You said people are acting like Kiev's getting bombed, like that would never happen, and then it's literally did happen.
okay.
So
Yes.
you just began making more you're making your apology video about being wrong and making baseless claims that you know nothing about.
This is your
And then
take.
you end up being wrong. It's a
This
pattern of
is your
behavior.
take from February 22nd, 2022.
Yeah, 'cause
Another
you do it
thing that
over
I
and
was.
over again. You've done it since then.
I've done it
You've
since
several
then.
times since
People are
then,
acting
yeah.
like Kiev's getting bombed. It did happen. You're right about
It
that.
did, and
I
you said it
also.
would.
I,
So
do you
it's
think
just
that I didn't
another
cover?
example of you
Wait, hold on,
being
hold on. Hold on. Do you think that I didn't cover Kiev getting bombed? Like I hid that or something?
No, you did, but your accusation saying it doesn't, saying it won't happen. There's no way it'll happen.
Yeah. Do you think that bombing Kiev specifically, it was what Russia did? Do you think that was a good thing for Russia to do?
I didn't
Do
say
you
it
think that it was
a
a?
good thing.
Do you have any
I hope
genuine
you don't
opinions?
think it was a good thing.
Do you have any genuine opinions about
Yeah, my opinion
Russia's
is that was
involvement
bad.
in the
My opinion on that is that you shouldn't be talking about shit. you
Brother,
know nothing
hold
about.
up.
You
We're having a
shouldn't be
conversation about
making
Ukraine and
blind
Russia.
claims
We're having a
that
conversation
you
about Ukraine and
always
Russia,
do.
and I'm
No,
asking
we're
you a
having
specific
conversations
question.
about you,
I'm
actually.
asking you
You're
a
trying to shift the
specific
conversation.
question.
My conversation's about you because my videos are about you and your pattern of behavior and your poor reporting, and now you're trying to shift it all these other ways because you know you can't face the truth. That you
Russia
suck at
had
this,
not.
bro.
Russia had not bombed. Russia had not bombed Kiev at the time. That's number one.
No.
Number two, of course, as soon as that did happen, I covered it. Of course I did, because
And the,
that's what I'm
the
doing.
criticism
covering the
isn't
news.
that you didn't cover it. The criticism is that you're making baseless claims you don't know anything about, talking so confidently, as if you got a whole fucking research team behind you. When you don't, you're talking out your ass. This is the
Brother,
classic
do you have a whole research team behind you?
Yeah,
Because
it's
you're
all
not-
me. I actually did research just now, and you could barely be patient enough to sit there and listen through it. You had to
Because
go ahead and
it's a
sprint
video.
through
You
my
made a
the
video
whole
a year
time.
ago about me talking about like
Yes.
my opinion
Yes, it's
on
a-
Russia
I'm
and
doing
Ukraine.
reporting.
You personally do not
Yes.
have an opinion on Russia or Ukraine at all.
do.
I have taken
my opinion
accountability
is that
on
if
my.
you're-
I've taken
my opinion is
accountability
that
on the
if
things that
you're
I've reported
something,
wrong.
You should do the research. If I'm not willing to
I
talk
have
about
taken
shit that
accountability on the
do
things that I have
research,
reported
why are you
wrong on.
putting it in wars when you can't do the
Willie
most
No
basic
Script,
shit?
listen to me. I've taken accountability on the things that I have said that are incorrect. Of
That's
course,
not
on
true.
the editorial perspective, on the editorial side of my coverage, okay, on the editorial side of my coverage, if I make a prediction or a speculation, it can sometimes be wrong. That speculation is always going to be on foundational
remember when-
analysis that is
I got
solid.
another one too. Hey, I got just more examples.
Do you
Some
have an
more and
issue
more
with
recent.
do you have an issue with my analysis of the situation? Because I can't possibly
Yes.
do research on things that haven't happened yet. I can simply
No, you just
speculate.
make it up.
And
You
this
just make up
entire
stuff.
do you think when I say, guys, I don't think that Russia will bomb Kiev is actually in your opinion like me making up something, or
Oh,
do you
no,
think
you're
it's
actually
speculation?
talking no, the clip is actually you talking really condescendingly about people who think that could happen. That's the clip.
Okay, but yeah, okay. You don't.
Yeah,
So
why
is
are
this
you-
all
why
just
are you
tone
doing
policing?
that?
Is that what it
You
is?
don't know what you're talking about.
Is this all? So all of this is just you personally tone policing the way I'm
No,
covering
it's
the
not
fucking
totally
news?
policing. It's about your
Do you have
poor
any
reporting.
genuine interest or any curiosity in like Russia and Ukraine at all, or is all you do fucking drama farming off of clips? Because over the course of this entire conflict, I've dedicated tens or hundreds of hours into my coverage, and the analysis in and of itself comes from a solid foundation. Now, the predictions might be wrong, and it certainly
Yeah.
was, which is something that I took accountability for, even though you said I had not. So here's
you
my
really
question: to
didn't. You then just did the same mistake again. You did
Did
the
you
same
look
criticism
into?
again.
Did you look into? Okay, what sources I was looking at, and where I was getting this opinion from?
Yeah, there
Because
were sources and
beyond
opinions
just
for
like
you to-
looking
for
at
you to
beyond just
view
like
on that.
looking at YouTube clips and regurgitating talking points specifically that you've heard from other like neoliberal
I create
commentators
the
and
talking
whatsoever.
points.
Neoliberal
It's me. It's coming from me.
commentators is the same fucking 5 clips that you are going to
Bro,
present
you
here.
think
and
Destiny's
tone
secretly
police on
behind
it,
this? Is this what
and
you're crying about right now? Is this why you keep saying
does
random
it sound?
shit?
Does it sound like I'm
Yeah,
I'm
it
crying to
does.
you?
You just said, yeah, it does. You're talking about stuff that doesn't matter.
Brother,
You're trying to shift
you
the
said-
goalposts
you
away
said-
from the criticism, which is your poor reporting. You bring me onto debate, you let me pick the debate topic, and now you won't engage. It's
Okay.
incredibly frustrating.
I am
and it's really
trying to
just- it's
I'm
really just
trying to
classic
engage with
aside.
you. I am
You
trying
aren't.
to
You're talking
engage
in
with you.
circles
I'm
about
trying to
stuff that's
engage
not
with you.
important.
I'm trying to
That's what
engage
you're
with you
doing.
in good faith as best as I possibly can, and all you've done
It
so
is in
far
good
is
faith.
go through your YouTube video to be like, well, you said Kiev wasn't being bombed,
You
and
said-
actually it
you
wasn't
said
at the
what my
time,
claim
but
was
then it
didn't
got
happen,
bombed
and I showed it to
afterwards.
you, and now
Listen,
you're
let me
mad about
finish.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you if you don't let me finish. Okay.
Report.
You said Kiev wasn't being bombed at the time. It wasn't. Okay, and then you said, okay, well, guess what? Guess what, dude? Your tone was off. Okay, well, my tone was
wasn't
off.
your
You don't
tone,
like it.
it's the-
But you
it's
haven't
the
brought up,
reporting.
or I was being condescending.
It's
You
actually
haven't
your
brought up
reporting.
the actual research or the actual analysis that led to these conclusions. Part of the reason why you haven't done that is because you have no idea what
Alright.
these sources are.
Since you're just talking in circles on this, can I just go to the next one?
I'm not talking in circles on this
You are.
whatsoever, but go ahead. Let's talk about the next point.
All right, the next one.
But for the record, I am
missile
not
hits Gaza
clairvoyant. I
hospital.
cannot predict the future. I cannot predict the future.
I
So
know,
I just want to point that out.
but it's you talking on breaking news, like you know what the fuck's gonna happen and you don't. You're talking completely out of line. So,
Wait,
all right,
wait,
the
wait,
missile
wait,
hit-
wait, wait, hold up.
Can I just go to the next
Wait,
point?
wait, wait, wait,
Can I
hold
go
up,
to the next point?
hold up. My speculation on what may happen, okay, in the future, is not always going to be correct. Everybody understands this.
Usually wrong. Yeah.
It's usually wrong. The only
It's wrong
example
a
you
lot.
brought
said
over.
the CIA is why Iran bombed the U.S. base, bro.
Do you know
You
how
just- you
many?
said
Do
the
you
only
know
reason
how
the
many
protesters-
hours?
protesters are
Do you
taking
know
down
how
pictures
many
of
hours?
Israelis is because it's a psyop to make Palestinians look bad.
Wait, hold on.
This is the fucking shit you do.
What base are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about with the Iranian thing. What?
Iran struck a U.S. base, and then you said it's the CIA. No shot. It's the CIA. Complete because you're like, oh, there's a nuclear deal. Why would Iran do that? No way. No shot. 100% confidence. Iran then takes credit for it, and then you Pope mauled and seethe to your audience.
Wait, I'm so.
I know you don't know
I'm-
because you spew so much bullshit all the time. You can't even
Yeah,
remember. what it is.
perhaps the reason for why you are maybe the reason why I'm confused and the reason why you're a little bit confused on this is because in every single circumstance, every single thing that you've brought up, there's almost always a correction that comes after the fact. You, on the other hand, do not see the correction, or you, on the other hand, see the
No, I
30
wait
second,
for the full
30
information
second
to be out
to
there, and you
2
don't.
minute,
I feel
30
like the
second to
responsible
2 minute
reporter.
videos,
You
which
don't.
is enough for you to try and develop a consistent
This is
narrative.
from your whole live stream, by the way. I'm watching everything in context. This is coke from you saying that this is out of context. It's the same shit Andrew Tate does and the Red Pillars do to me, claiming everything's out of context when it's not. That was your opinion at the time. You said those words. They
Brother,
came out of your own mouth. Go
Can
through
I,
the research.
can I ask you
and-
something? Can I ask you
Oh,
something? Can I ask you something really quickly?
Oh.
Okay. One. This is important for you to comprehend.
It's gonna be hard
Do you
taking
think
Europe.
that over the course of thousands of hours of coverage, okay, thousands of hours of coverage, especially when something is like being immediately brought to my attention, okay, immediately brought to my attention, which I don't even know what you're talking about, but
Yeah, I know,
don't
'cause
really-
you
I
just-
don't,
you
I
so
don't exactly,
much
I don't remember what
bullshit
you're talking
you
about.
can't
But over the course of thousands of hours of coverage, when I, for example, read something in the chat and respond to it, okay, do you think that this is like reporting, or do you think that I'm giving like immediate
breaking
commentary?
news you cover. This isn't a random chat comment. This is breaking news that's happening.
Okay.
I think what most
understand
people,
that.
you should do what most people do and
What
wait
is-
for the story to be out there before you start spurging out,
Okay.
making wild accusations. Here, can I go to the next one?
You need to limit your, TOS worthy takes here. This isn't fucking YouTube
What is-
or
what is
whatever.
my TO what TOS did I break
You
there?
can't use unfortunately, I know, and I used to do this in the past as well. You can't use ableist language, but go
Oh,
on.
Ableist language. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Bro, fuck off.
I'm glad that you're
So,
a fan though.
Well, yeah, I don't.
Thank
You
you
know,
for-
this
thank you
is
for
this is both. This is your job. I don't want to
Okay.
ruin that. So for instance, like the missile hit the Gaza hospital, both sides blamed each other. That's the breaking news, right? And
Yeah.
instead of waiting for more information, you jumped to conclusions saying it was 100% Israel. 100%.
Okay.
We're so
Good
confident.
good
You were
point.
debating all the
Good
chatters.
point. Good point. Can I ask you a
Can I
question?
go through the whole thing before you go?
No. Hold
Before
on.
we
This
get
is
off
important.
topic,
This is
you ready?
important. No, we're not jumping. We're talking about this. Okay. We're talking about this specific thing. Finally, now we're talking about Israel and Palestine. when I said that, I didn't just go, oh, I have no other opinion on this matter. I simply think Israel definitely did this because I want Israel to have definitely done this. The reason why I said this, and you do this regularly, okay? When I say something on this stream, okay, oftentimes, especially if it's a developing story,
how do you know I say this stuff?
especially if it's a developing story, when I say something on an issue that is happening, I look to all of the circumstantial evidence on the matter, and I look to everything else that is going on thus far. Now, we're two adult individuals here. Do you think it is unfair to say Israel blew up the hospital, like Israel bombed the hospital?
I think when there's a claim like that, you wait for information, right? I mean, there's a
Okay.
million things.
The information is that there was.
There's a
you say?
million things to criticize the IDF for that's right out there, right? You know this. I've seen you do it all day on stream. You get them on shit that they 100% deserve. But when there's something like that, and instead of waiting for reports, while the report is literally Israel and Hamas blame each other, right? You don't know what the story is. You don't know who did it or not. And you say 100%, they 100% did it. That's a huge disaster, bro. That's like
At that point, first of all, who do you think blew up the hospital,
what?
the hospital courtyard, rather? Who do you think bombed the hospital courtyard?
I think most investigations point towards it
Sure.
being either the Islamic Jihad or Hamas.
All right.
It's like a misfire
I see you
rocket.
there.
And then what you did in response to that was instead of being like, yeah, I think since most of the reports are going this way.
Why do you
but I
think
was
it's wait, hold on? Why do you think it's a Hamas or Islamic Jihad and a rocket misfire?
Well, that was just what most of the investigations turned out.
So
I know Channel 4 had a different one.
Because you're bringing this up, and this is really important to understand. One, all of the
You say
circumstantial
that every
evidence.
time, but it never is.
Okay, all of the circumstantial evidence at the time, of course, after the 6,000 bombs that Israel had dropped on Gaza, a densely populated open-air prison, the 6,001st bomb, understandably, was going to be an Israeli bomb. To this day, we still do not know whether this was an Islamic Jihad rocket that was misfired, or whether or not this was actually
it's an
an
investigation.
artillery shell that might have hit a fuel tank,
Yeah.
or even some other kind of munition that
So
Israel may
why
have
did you
deployed.
say it was
now, the
100%
reason why
Israel and then call everyone genocidal
because
freaks that disagree with you?
you don't actually
call everyone
watch the
genocidal
content
freaks, you
beyond
demonize them.
because first of all, because they
That's what
are.
you do every time,
Because the
by the
Israeli
way.
government is
You do this
genocidal.
all
What the
the
fuck are you
time.
talking about, you dumb
This is your
fuck?
fucking thing.
4,500 children have been ruthlessly
Oh, now
slaughtered. You think that's not genocidal?
shift the topic again.
Oh, the
This is
one
what I
hospital
didn't
might.
say.
Wait, Willie, shut the fuck up and listen, dumbass.
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
really
go
think?
on, do it.
Do you really think that if one fucking hospital wasn't bombed by Israel and this was a fucking actual misfire, that all of a sudden means that like that all of a sudden means that like Israel's not doing ethnic cleansing?
Right now, you're doing it in real time.
Dude,
It's
just
hilarious.
fucking answer my question.
Not even
Do
what
you
I said.
think that the ethnic cleansing campaign, if you take out the bombing, okay?
Yep.
If you take out the one time that this hospital's bombed, okay? If you take that out, do you think out of the equation, do you think Israel is all of a sudden not doing ethnic cleansing in Gaza?
No, that's not what I said. Look, this is what you're trying to
I'm
make
asking
me
you.
say.
I'm
I
asking
didn't-
you. Okay,
I just
then
said no.
then
I just said no.
okay,
Dude,
good.
dude,
I'm
what
glad. I'm
saying
glad.
is that
Okay,
people
so
look
what's your
at the reports and
Okay,
it
got it.
matters
Got it.
if they're
No.
wrong,
Got
right?
it.
You look at the reports,
Got it.
and you go
Willie,
ahead and they side with it. You
Willie,
continue to call them
Willie.
genocidal, even though that's the fact of the info. That's what most of the info says.
when I cover these
You
kinds
ignore
of
the
stories,
news, bro. That's the point. You just like lie and come up with your
I
own
don't
shit.
ignore the news. You ignore the
You-
rest of the fucking coverage because on the day of the hospital bombing, I personally said, okay, that the highest likelihood of this hospital being bombed is from
No, you also
Israel.
said it was 100%.
Just shut the fuck up and
That's what
listen,
you did,
okay?
bro.
Shut up
Yeah, no,
and
keep
listen.
shifting the goalposts, keep saying
Listen,
what's
I'm
good.
not shifting the fucking goalposts. It's my own
You
coverage.
are.
I'm giving you additional feedback. If you actually genuinely cared about the truth instead of fucking clip chimping and drama farming, you would
It's not
understand
clip
that on
chimping.
that
It's like
same
right there.
day,
You can go
on
watch
that
the full clip.
same
It's in my
day,
video.
on that same day, over and over again, I said the highest probability of this is that this is an Israeli bombing campaign. Part of the reason why I said that,
You
and
also said that
I
was the
also
highest
mentioned
probability
multiple times.
after the investigation,
I also
which the
mentioned
investigations don't agree with you.
I
And you
also
still double
mentioned
down on that
multiple
point.
times. I also mentioned multiple times
You're just
that
again
the
ignore what I
reason,
said.
Dude, just listen to what I'm saying.
Well, you're
I know
saying
it
it's
doesn't.
irrelevant,
I know it
though. You're
doesn't
just saying,
correspond.
bro, like
No,
you're
it's not irrelevant
awful.
because
You're
you're making a
awful.
video. You're making a video to massage
right,
a
you
certain
should watch
narrative, to create a certain narrative.
It's a
okay?
true narrative. It's like
to create a certain
100%
narrative,
right.
and that narrative, when it doesn't
can't even
correspond to the
disprove it.
narrative you're
You're
trying to
right.
make,
Telling it to your face.
when it doesn't correspond to the narrative you're trying to make, you go, oh, it's irrelevant. Of course, it's not irrelevant. Do you think that my coverage of this bombing is irrelevant? Why are you fucking
No,
making a
it's
video
actually- it's
about a
actually what I'm
30-second sliver of the
criticizing,
content
that
if you
I
don't
criticize that
actually?
you jump to conclusions, and now you're saying, yeah, I did, but
Fine.
like, look at this 1.8 hours in.
Willie,
after I said it was
Willie,
100%
it's not 8 hours
true,
in.
I
It's not 8
actually
hours
said
in.
it was
It's not
supposed to
8
be
hours in. It is not 8 hours in. What
It
will
is.
it take for you to go, okay, you know what? I was actually wrong. He actually had a much more even-handed approach to the subject matter.
If
Or
my
have you
take
already
was-
made your
yeah.
preconceived biases
No,
and
it's
you're
not. It's
simply
like
looking
the
to
facts.
reinforce
It's the
them?
facts of what happened, and you have yet to disprove it. If my criticism is
I said on the day of the
you jump
bombing,
to conclusions, what
Willie,
have you done to disprove
Willie,
that? You jump
I
into
said
conclusions.
on the day of the bombing,
Yes.
I
yes,
said
like the most
the-
hilarious part. Like it's
the
the day
only-
this is breaking news, and
Yes.
you jump to the conclusion that's 100%.
You're right. After
Because you're
6,000
wrong.
bombs, the 6,001st bomb, I should have been like, guys, hold on. Let's not
You
talk
just
about
call
this.
everybody
Shut the fuck
genocidal.
up and
That's
listen.
what you do.
Shut up and listen, dumbass.
Go on.
Listen.
Oh, go on.
Okay, thank you. Holy fuck, you're just simply proving how bad faith you are and you don't give a shit.
I'm
Yes,
not. You're
I'm
not
covering the fucking
engaging.
news.
You don't
yes,
engage.
I'm covering the news. In
Yes.
America, when we
In
have
a
like
bad way.
mass shootings and whatnot happening, I have a policy of usually not diving headfirst into that news coverage because
That's not
it is
true at
not
all.
the
You
same
titled
as
your
the
shit then.
consistent war coverage. The only reason why I usually talk about whatever kind of breaking story is happening. This is
You
not the
just
same for
covered
Israel,
a
and it's not the
shooter
same for
like a mass
Ukraine.
shooter. Wasn't your stream titled that the day of the
Listen,
shooting?
listen to me,
I mean, who are we
listen to
kidding
me.
here?
The only thing I cover in situations like that is whatever the mainstream media's, whatever mainstream media has reported on. Oftentimes, we just simply look at the live stream of the police force when they are talking about how many victims are there. That's it. Now, having said that, is that the case for Israel? No, it's not. Is that the case for Ukraine? No, it's not, and it wasn't. Okay. And in that circumstance, there are times where, of course, I'm going to get certain things wrong. But this is an 8-hour news coverage. If you look at a 30-second, if you look at a 30-second broadcast,
criticism. It's not 30 seconds. You keep saying that. It's
okay,
not
if you look at a 5-minute portion of a fucking
you're fucking
brother, you're not listening to what I'm saying. On the very same
bombed by Israel, 800 people dead. That was your stream. What did I do to title it that? I didn't do that.
Okay.
I didn't clip that out of
Can you please
context.
listen to me?
You.
Can you please listen to me? Can you please listen to me?
Any
Can you please listen to me?
accountability?
Can you please listen to me?
What will
Can
I
you
have to
listen?
show you for you to own up to this criticism? that
Okay,
you jumped
because
to?
you're not listening to what I'm trying to say. First of all, I never said
Because
800.
what you're saying is
I
irrelevant.
said
You're just
800.
going
That's
on
so
about
fucking stupid.
random shit.
Okay, I was literally repeating what the BBC coverage was. Not only that, but also because like I don't have a direct on the ground. I wasn't.
What was did the BBC? Hold on, I might have this wrong. All right, did the BBC say it was 100% Israel when they blamed each other?
The BBC's original assessment, yes, was that it was most likely an Israeli bombing.
Yeah, but they blamed each other in investigations.
No. That was literally the reason why they had to rescind the coverage. That was the reason why they had to rescind the coverage and apologize for it. But also, what you're failing, you didn't do your research. Shut the fuck up. What you're also failing to fucking comprehend here in your dense ass mind is that, once again, and I repeat myself, I said, here is what I will believe. Here is what I will believe. If there's a third-party investigation, given the fact that Israel has lied routinely about the bombing campaign, and specifically had, in that very same morning, the Israeli Air Force said we had no bombing campaigns happening in the region. We have no bombing Just listen, okay? We have no bombing campaigns in the region, which was a lie. They were bombing in that region, actually, as a matter of fact. That's number one. Number two, Israel also personally brought forward inconsistent testimony, inconsistent statements as to why this was definitely an Islamic Jihad rocket, okay? And the reason why we're having this conversation and how it's so fucking stupid, okay, it's so insanely idiotic, is because Israel is currently, while we're having this conversation, sieging the main hospital in Gaza. Israel, at that point, had 420 medical incidents, according to the World Health Organization. If you get your fucking news through clips, you are not going to understand why I said what I said, including that unless there is an actual third-party on-the-ground investigation, I will, of course, believe, given the circumstantial evidence mounted, that this is yet another Israeli bomb or some type of Israeli munitions, that I'm going to assume that, yes, Israel blew up this hospital just like it had blown up the cancer ward at that very same hospital 2 days prior. Did you see that part of the coverage? No, you didn't.
You know what you're doing right now, and what you just did? Right? I criticized you for jumping to conclusions, right? Which, by the way, a lot of streamers didn't. A lot of new streamers didn't, right? I would have been down to make videos on them. Some did, but a lot didn't, right?
No, you wouldn't, dumbass. You only do this because it gets you fucking views. You don't give a shit about Israel.
All you did was justify justify why
Israel claimed that the BBC was doing modern blood libel.
This is what you just said.
Damn, that was fast. You got...
able to report things badly. And then you dismissed it all saying, well, Israel's attacking Gaza right now, so none of it matters if I got it wrong.
Because, of course,
it's fucking
because
embarrassing.
the point that you're trying to argue here without actually saying
it. The
it.
point is that you should just wait and fucking do a good job reporting. Why were you
jumping
to conclusions?
You got Aaron back fast.
That's the same criticism.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Listen to me.
It seemed like it was only like an hour.
One, you're holding me to a fucking higher standard than the fucking BBC.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Israeli government
I was just thinking about
you know why I didn't apologize?
Since JJ left.
You wanna know why I didn't apologize? You wanna know why I didn't apologize?
Like a half an hour
Do you care?
after
Do you want me to tell you why I didn't apologize?
I know why you didn't apologize.
I know she came back.
No, wait, I don't apologize?
Yeah.
I don't apologize? That's crazy because you said I never apologized about being wrong about Ukraine, but I did. And you fucking lied and said that, oh, well, actually, you were just backing away.
I'm very consistent with it.
Yeah, you're consistently wrong, you dense fuck. Listen.
I haven't. You don't even watch the videos. How would you know about
why would I watch your dumbass drama farming videos? You don't give a shit about anything. You don't give a shit about this conflict. You don't give a shit about this beyond pushing your fucking personal...
You not watching my videos is the same level of reporting that you give Israel and Gaza. It's the same level of reporting that you give Ukraine.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you think you are revealing how stupid you are by claiming that watching a fucking YouTube video is the same as like reading news reports and talking to on-the-ground journalists and forensic analysts.
No, I'm not. I'm saying you won't even do the bare minimum, and you won't even do it for a drama video.
I'm losing my fucking mind. Why would I care about your drama video, dumb fuck?
Yeah, you do. That's why you invited me on.
I invited you on because I thought that you genuinely had a perspective that was at odds with mine on Israel-Palestine. You said, never mind, it's not what we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about my videos that I've made on you. So now we're stuck having this fucking stupid conversation. When I cover shit like this,
it would be about if you just watch the video.
Willie,
classic
okay,
journalism.
All right, I'll ask you questions. In your video, do you, I don't know, at any point bring up any of the resources that I'm using, like including the BBC, which you said?
Yeah, I showed the tweet you used. Yeah, I did. I showed the tweet you used of a missile striking the ground, going, doesn't that look like a JDAM? That actually looks a lot like a JDAM. That's your epic reporting. Those are your epic sources, bro.
Yes, my epic sources. That was the only verified video of the strike.
All right, well, we'll continue watching this after. Actually, you know what? We'll just continue.
At the time,
I know, like,
do you know where I got that?
Like, you know how to
do you know where I got that video from? Do you know where I got that video from?
Where?
The Washington Post. That's where I got that video from.
Yeah, but you don't know how to interpret what that missile is.
That's really interesting you say that, because at the time I was
saying
talking.
you have
At the
no fucking
time,
clue.
that's really
You don't know
interesting
where it
because
is,
at the
what's in
time I was.
What'd you say?
At the time I was.
I know, at the time you
talking
was
to.
breaking news.
I was talking to
What thing?
open source
Again,
intelligence
it's that
people
same narrative.
and also
Oh,
forensic
what the fuck?
analysts.
How'd you break the screen
That's what I
on
was
it?
doing, and I still do when I'm reporting on this kind of thing, especially when it's outside of
Yeah.
my immediate like expertise or whatever. I go to people that are making real-time assessments. One of the things that I'm sure you didn't mention was the GeoConfirmed Twitter thread. The GeoConfirmed Twitter thread that originally was incredibly viral pointed to
Does
this
this all
being.
exonerate you for jumping to conclusions?
No,
It seems like-
dumbass.
Yeah,
Over
so
the course of
that's
8
crazy.
hours,
You're
I am
shifting
parsing
the
through
topic.
misinformation.
You're shifting the topic
Over
to
the
completely
no, I'm
random
not.
things.
I'm not shifting.
You know
We're
what?
still
You're
talking about this
boring.
bombing. We're still
You're
talking about this
boring,
bombing.
By the way, hold on. Can we move on? Because this is just circles. You're just
Wait,
repeating yourself.
whoa. No, we're not fucking moving on just because you feel
Okay,
like
go on.
this conversation is completely out of your fucking depth because you only
It's
look
not.
at clips.
It's very basic. The
Because you only look at clips.
You jump to
Listen,
conclusions, and then you jump to conclusions, and now you justify why you
one
should be
thing that
able
I
to
do,
that. That's
one
what
thing
this
that I do
conversation is.
in breaking news stories is to parse through, okay, all of the information that is accumulating online that is going
I do
viral.
think that it's
I do
funny
this
that he's
before,
talking
specifically
shit
for,
about Willie
you know,
Mack
whenever
for
there's mass
being a
shooters, fucking
drama
psychotic right-wing,
YouTuber, but he
weirdo will
definitely
turn around and be like, oh, the mass shooter actually is trans or whatever
gets
the fuck,
involved
right?
in drama a
Now, in
shitload.
this circumstance, I can't believe we're still talking about this, by the way. Every
know, 'cause
single,
you don't- you
every
just bring
single
up irrelevant
information,
shit.
every single piece of information that Israel, as the official account, has brought forward has been an abject lie
I got a question.
that have been disproven by the very same authorities that you claim are totally on board, okay? Are totally saying like no it definitely has to be an Islamic Jihad rocket. Every single person I've talked to, every single person I've talked to, from forensic analysts that work at the New York Times, that work at Washington Post, all the way to open source intelligence analysts that I talked to from a broad variety of different ideological backgrounds. The conversations that we had revolved around some of the other open source intelligence community members
more
basically
ciggies.
fucking
Nice.
bringing forward incredibly stupid conclusions, like how this massive casualty-inducing rocket
Yeah.
that was actually a cause of an intercepted missile that fell on the hospital. Every single
Yeah.
point that was brought forward in the immediate aftermath of the hospital was actually completely incorrect. But you didn't make a video about that. You made a video about me. Because if you made a video,
about you, yes, you finally
because
get it.
stop,
It's about you,
listen,
bro.
listen, let me finish. You didn't
Go
make a
on.
video about GeoConfirmed and how viral his fucking thread was. You didn't make a video about how wrong most of the news outlets were for directly reporting
Right.
what the fuck,
Because the
directly
video's about
reporting
you.
what the fuck Israel, directly reporting what the fuck Israel says as though it's God's honest truth, okay?
I don't report
They
like
got
that,
everything
actually.
wrong on that subject, but guess what, dude? They
Did
got
they
everything wrong.
correct it
But you didn't,
afterwards?
there was no Willie Mack video on that. Because why
Did
would
they
you make
correct
it?
it? Hold on, did they correct it?
Wait,
Did they correct it?
no, they haven't.
They haven't. They just doubled down on it.
No, I'm talking about all of the fucking false testimony that they brought forward about how Israel, most of these outlets that literally just repeated whatever the fuck
Am I
Israel
supposed
said, just went along with it because it goes along with the overarching narrative.
Right, but
okay?
but how come I gotta make a video on them just because I made a video on you? It
Because
doesn't
you
make
said,
sense.
wait, hold on. In the beginning of this conversation, you literally said, if someone else had gotten information wrong, I would have done a video on them too. But only
No,
you got
no,
the
I didn't
information
say
wrong.
that. If I made a
You did
video
say
on
that.
somebody, if
You
I
did
made
say
a
that.
video on
You said
somebody
that.
else,
You said those
Alright,
exact words.
Let me correct it because that's a ridiculous statement, right?
But you did say
It's
that.
all-
If you
what
care
I
about
mean-
misinformation, maybe you should, I don't know, make the next video about IDF and all the times they fucking lie
But
about every single bombing
look,
campaign.
So you're saying because I made a video on you, I now gotta make a video on Israel? What
No,
are
you don't have to do
talking
anything.
about,
But you
bro?
can't
This
also
is
maintain the
ridiculous.
position that you care about the truth and honesty in journalism, like you're a fucking Gamergate holdout, being like, oh, I care about the ethics in video game
If I-
journalism. That's why we have to dox these fucking female journalists or some shit.
I didn't dox anybody, bro. What are you talking
I
about?
didn't say that. I'm using. Do you know what a fucking analogy is, dumb fuck?
Yeah,
What?
I
That
got
was
one.
not
I
an
go ahead.
analogy.
And let's say like you
What?
referenced in that big long rambly rant that lasted like 5 minutes, right? You referenced
He was
that
straight up
later
blaming
this
him
week
for
got a story
doxing
right,
someone.
and
That
I
was
should talk
not
about
an
that because
analogy.
you covered some things right. Does that mean I can't criticize you for when you're wrong?
No, of course you
talking
can.
about?
The entire point is framing something incorrectly. If there's 8 hours of coverage on a particular matter, and throughout that coverage, I'm actually personally
This is
talking about
all
how
just code
the
that
red line
you-
I would draw is on the
Well, I
ground.
can be
If there is an on-the-ground investigation where they look at ground soil analysis, one factor of the forensic analysis on whether or not this was a misfire is actually seeing the impact, right? You have to look at the crater.
criticism
And the
of the
crater in and
bomb-
of itself, immediately, once the dust settled and we saw the crater, I said, while I originally
Yeah, and you
looked
sounded
at
like
the
really
while I
depressed
originally
about
looked
it.
at the
You were
video,
disappointed.
can I please explain what's happening
Yeah.
here, or
Yeah,
do
go
you
on.
just are you just in here to fucking cry? Okay.
Well, it sucks because you're going on about irrelevant stuff.
Okay.
It's not relevant.
If your ultimate statement is that my claims are baseless, then you haven't done your research
My
because
claim
none
is
of
that
this
you
is
jump
baseless.
to conclusions. You jump
Brother,
to conclusions.
Of course,
on
yeah,
breaking
I jumped to the same
stories
conclusions that the
are still coming
BBC
out.
did too, and I also
Right,
said
but they corrected it. You don't.
no. But you're failing to understand is I, even on the same day immediately after this, said I might be wrong on this, and if I'm wrong, here is how I will be disproven. Okay, if somehow we end up having an impact crater analysis and soil analysis to see what kind of munitions was used in this process, and it is consistent with an Islamic Jihad rocket because we know what kind of rockets they have, and this most likely, and I said this the day of as well, was a possible batter rocket, the BADR rocket, okay, that Islamic Jihad does have. If that is the case,
That's the only way
then
you
the
admit
ground
that
soil,
might be-
the ground, yes, chemical testing on the ground
Okay.
would prove that to be true. Hamas also, and I brought this up as well,
That
which I
was
thought was
fucked.
suspicious, could not find anything beyond the impact crater could not find a possible shrapnel from the missile because the missile doesn't perish. Okay, so what I said is in situations like this, and I showed like an earlier event like this where Israel had lied. Okay, in situations like this, usually they will bring forward a piece of the fucking missile. Okay, if you're engaging in this, if you're engaging in my content in good faith, you would have seen all of this. I don't just like repeat whatever fucking thing I'm thinking about out of my ass. Okay,
You do all the time.
that's not true because I'm telling
Watch
you.
the video. Dude, hold on. In the
He
same
does.
stream,
I'm telling you where my analysis comes from.
Curtis,
Talking
look how you
to
reframe this entire thing.
brother, you have literally complained here
psycho.
about one hospital bombing that
No,
is
it's
still
not. It's about
not
your pattern of
proven.
behavior
One
of
hospital bombing that is
misreporting
still
things.
not proven to be an Islamic Jihad
I
rocket
know, but
by
you,
saying
the
third-party
criticisms,
forensic.
you say 100%, and then everybody who says otherwise, you are calling genocidal.
I still think
That's what you.
Bro, this is fucked. I'm gonna have to go take this fucking rat out with my other guy before I can do shit. Because it's just costing me money. Oh, what's up? We're just watching a video of Hassan and
You did on stream.
Willie Mack right now.
If you're defending Israel, you are genocidal.
Right, but if you simply are
Wait,
telling
do you
the
think
truth with this
defending?
report,
Okay, let's
if
talk
you're
about that.
simply
Do you think
telling
defending
the truth
Israel?
about
Do you think
this
defending
report,
Israel's
that
actions?
Look how
Do you think?
you're doing this now. You're now saying
Okay,
I'm genocidal.
because
You're simply
you brought up a new
saying
point.
the
You brought up a new point. We're
truth
moving on.
matters.
We're not gonna watch a shit ass video. You brought up a new point.
I know, 'cause you don't want
You
the
think?
actual truth.
Okay.
You
Do you
wanna show
think?
everybody
Do you
the
think what
context.
Israel is engaging in is ethnic cleansing and ethnic displacement in Gaza?
Yeah.
Right now? You do.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Do you think defending this ethnic cleansing and ethnic displacement campaign would be defending genocidal acts then, in your own assessment?
Yeah.
Okay, so we agree. All right, got it. Thank you.
I know
Move
the
on from
criticism is your reporting. It's not that, bro.
Yeah, got it. You care more about you
I
care more
I
about
care about
the
doing a
truth
good
and
job because
journalism.
you
Okay, got it.
do.
I'm glad we agree on it at least.
People when you're
I'm glad
wrong.
we agree on it.
You
I'm glad we agree on it.
radicalize
Okay,
people
move
when
on.
you're
Next point.
Are you just gonna should I now bring up the next point?
Well, I don't know what the fucking points are. Go
Or
ahead.
are you gonna go on more about like irrelevant?
And here, by the way, for those for if you don't know, we do have an automatic Fossabot timer usually for breaking news, especially when it comes to like mass shootings, which includes the main mass shooting, which you claimed I was covering immediately or
Yeah,
whatever.
you covered
was the title.
the same day, didn't you?
I don't remember if I did, but if I did, it was
I think I
specifically
remember
just the
you did.
police. It was probably just whatever the police testimony was at the time. But
Okay.
here is the Fossabot from that day for the record. Get automatically timing out someone who was trying to bring this up.
So
Anyway,
your chat's not allowed to talk about it, but you talk about it.
no, Chad is talking about it so I can actually talk about it myself. And this was the day after. No, I actually didn't cover
Okay.
the main shooting at all that day, and I barely talked about it the next day, as a matter of fact.
Okay, fair enough then. I haven't watched those streams.
Okay. I don't think you watch a lot of the streams because
I-
if you did,
well,
you
I
understand
won't-
where a lot of my analysis is coming
Well,
from.
yeah,
You wouldn't be fucking making erroneous
Don't really
claims like
analysis.
this.
You kind of do bro politics and just shoot from the hip. It's not
I'm
a big
sorry.
deal.
Okay, okay, got it. What kind of politics do you watch, or what kind of politics do you actually engage with then?
I mean,
I have a style that. Wait, I don't get it. I have a style that you don't like. Okay, the end. That doesn't.
Yeah, but it's you. The style is you being wrong about stuff.
Is
Sounds
you
like
being
you
wrong
being
about
Like,
stuff?
It's the same criticism. We're just gonna talk in circle again. Dude, do you feel like you radicalize your audience when you get stuff wrong on these reporting? This sort of reporting.
Explain. I would love to hear what you
So
mean
like
by
for
this.
instance, like you and Ethan on like Israel, right? He's 100% seems like he sympathizes with the Palestinians, right?
Yeah, 100%. I agree
Comes
with
on
that.
stream. Yeah, all that good stuff.
Okay.
But then when he goes ahead and he's like saying stuff like, dude, your whole chat's calling me racist. Your whole chat's calling me a genocidal freak, right? Are you going to do anything about that? You don't. And why they do that is because you said
It's really interesting you said that. Do you think
you won't let me finish?
every single day up until
you
that
won't
very
let me
moment,
finish.
every
No,
single day, every single day up until
Okay,
that
go
very
ahead.
moment, I told my community,
Yeah,
if
I'd
you
be
actually
scared
did watch
too.
beyond the clips, you would know that every single day, since the Leftovers broadcast, including the immediate aftermath of the Leftovers broadcast, the first time we talked at the Leftovers at the HRSU studio, I told my community.
But it's pretty
that
fucking
Ethan
crazy
is
that
sympathetic to
Leftovers
Palestinians and that he
is,
is not your enemy.
over.
To yell at him in this situation would be fucking fruitless, ridiculous. Plenty of people
Do you
try
know-
to
do you know
find
why your
drama.
audience-
We
the
even
reason
we
why your
even
audience does it is 'cause
hold
you do
on.
it to
You asked
everybody.
me. You asked me what
Yeah,
kind
you don't
of
let me finish.
community
You didn't even know what I was
cultivation
gonna
I
ask.
engage
You
in.
cut me
Wonder
off.
if
You
I
didn't even know
can
what I was
enter-
gonna ask because you cut me off.
Okay, go
That's
ahead.
what you fucking did.
Okay, go ahead. I'm being very rude to my guest, by the way. But go on. I'm sorry, Felix.
Am I your guest? Who's your guest? All right, I was just saying,
This
you
guy?
feel like you radicalize your audience because your audience calls
No,
Ethan
he's talking about me.
racist, even though he's pro-Palestinian, right? And the reason why they do that is because whenever anybody just reports like a basic fact, like Israel likely didn't do the Gaza hospital bomb, right? Your response is to freak out and call that chatter genocidal and say that they hate all Arabs. So that's why they do. You feel like you're radicalizing them to do it. I mean, they do it for a reason. They learned it from
Are you taking are you in your own assessment here taking things out of context over the course of an 8-hour broadcast where
No,
you
it's
think
all in
maybe
context. It's all
so
in context.
no, you don't know
You
the
gotta-
context
you gotta prove to me
because
that
you
I
can
took
look
out
at it
context.
because you can look at a fucking banning that is occurring on a stream and not recognize that banning is happening because it might be a sock account. That banning might be happening because someone is bad faith.
This is
That banning might
irrelevant.
be happening because
Bro,
sorry, we're
no,
talking about
he
how I
bans
cultivate my community
people
and how I moderate my
fucking
community. How the
just
fuck do you
because they
tell me how I
disagree
moderate
with
my
him
community?
all the
Irrelevant.
time.
It seems that goes against whatever narrative you want to frame is irrelevant in your opinion. So yeah, no wonder you want me to just watch the fucking YouTube video and sit in the goddamn
didn't answer my
shadows.
question.
Everything's irrelevant. You're asking
My
me questions about
question
how I
is,
operate.
you
This is
radicalize your
supposed to be a
audience.
research.
You're
This
going
is
on
supposed to be a
about
research, isn't it? Are you
You're
not
going on
supposed to be
about
doing fucking
psychopath.
research right now on your
Radicalizing your
subject
audience.
matter? So what's
That's
irrelevant?
You're asking, hold on. I just said, are you radicalizing your audience? And then you went on a rant about sock accounts. That's not relevant.
No, because I'm talking about how I cultivate and how I moderate my community. The entire conversation is within the framework of how I moderate my community. And what I told you is, you don't have any understanding of why I'm banning who, for what reason. You're just watching in small increments without
No, it's
recognizing
not.
that in a
You want it to
political...
be that way. It's not. I have entire streams downloaded. It's your whole stream.
Okay,
I
that
don't
still
know why you
doesn't
keep
matter
saying
because you
that.
don't know why we make moderation decisions. That's why you were wrong on the fucking shooting in
Why did-
Maine.
why have you
That's
not-
why you
why
were
have you
wrong
not
on the
banned
Maine
everybody
shooting
that-
too because you
that's
can't
racist?
comprehend what is going on behind the
I
fucking
wasn't wrong about
scenes.
anything.
So
It's
why don't
just
you
racist.
ask me if I'm your subject matter here, which
You
it
didn't even
seems
answer
you
my
watch all the
question,
fucking
bro.
streams instead of making up your own mind about how these streams go.
Motherfucker.
Change the subject.
What?
If the
I'm not
subject
changing
is
the
about
subject.
you radicalize your audience and Ethan's the example. Why are you going on about why you ban people? And making it sound so complicated.
Do you think I'm radicalizing my community against Ethan when I told you
No,
time and
I
time
think
again
you're-
that I have kept my
don't
community
know.
in check
Repeat
over
what
and
I
over
say
again.
for a third
I
time.
think
It's
his
very straightforward.
community
Brother,
is
you ask me
definitely
questions, I
radical.
answer. You don't
but
like the
I
answer because
don't
it goes
know if
against your
it's
narrative that you're trying to fucking
just
fulfill, and then you
because
go,
he
oh, he's
radicalizes
irrelevant.
them.
It's not
I'm
irrelevant.
answering you about A,
radicalizes them.
and you give me number 3. It's like completely a different fucking thing. I say, Hassan, let's do run, and you go, I swim. It's not fucking relevant.
It is absolutely
Same
relevant.
thing.
It's
No, so
absolutely
you
relevant.
go ahead
Do you
and
not
criticize
think?
people.
Do you not think that my moderation is what we're talking about? You literally
No,
brought
what
up Ethan.
what we're talking about is you attack people that talk about the facts, right? Like you go ahead and you're like, you're a
about
genocidal
the
freak,
facts?
blah 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 blah, or opinions. It could be facts or opinions, right?
Uh-huh.
When it
Do
comes
you know how
to
many people? Do you know how many people we ban
again,
on a daily basis?
So that hearing the question.
Okay, go ahead. Because you're not fucking asking a question. You're just like ranting. Go on. Sorry. I'm sorry. Give me your.
All right, I'll keep the question short.
Yeah.
When you criticize chatters by calling them genocidal freaks for having opinions that really are pretty nuanced, right, on a subject that is fairly nuanced, right? Why are you surprised, or you shouldn't be surprised that your chatters do that to Ethan? Like you're the one that radicalized them into doing that. They're doing it to Ethan because you do it.
If
to
my
everybody
word,
else.
if my word is so gold that a chatter is repeating what I'm saying in a moment's notice, then why are they not repeating what I'm saying or hearing what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, when I tell them over and over again every single day since Ethan and I had our leftovers broadcast, that Ethan is actually an anti-Zionist,
Why don't
he's
you ban
sympathetic to
them
the Palestinian plight.
you ban
that
everybody that links my video. Why don't you ban
Wait.
them for doing that to Ethan?
wait, what? We literally had Ethan as a blocked word for straight up weeks at a time.
Yeah, but
What
why
are you
not fix
talking
the problem? The problem is they're calling him racist. Not that
Wait,
Ethan
wait,
is
wait,
bad.
wait, wait. I just told you how I personally said time and time again, every single day, whenever a chatter tried to bring it up, whether they were drama farming or whether they were genuinely concerned with something that they misunderstood from Ethan's perspective, and even in that same conversation that I had with Ethan, that I believe that he's a very empathetic person and that I believe that he cares about Palestinian people. As my co-host, I said this time and time again. Okay? Here's the question for you. Beyond that, what other mechanisms of control do you want me to bring forward,
You
or
should
are
ban
you
them the
just
same way
engaging
you
in
banned my
bad
video with
faith?
Ethan
Because I do, and I
You don't.
did. Yes, I did. I told my own moderators, because you don't know this. Again, after Ethan saw
Your
the-
moderators are the one doing it, by the way. Like your mods are.
yeah,
people
I
that
went
are
back
also
and looked at what
pushing
they
the
had
same
said as well. By the way, for the record, I know that you said this.
Okay.
I love that.
Oh,
the
so you
most
did watch my
common.
video?
No, I know that. What do you mean?
Oh.
No, I didn't watch your video at all. Why are you getting so fucking excited? I'm
Because
saying.
you just mentioned something. You said you
Oh,
saw
okay,
that
my
I did
bad.
this.
I misspoke. I apologize. This is something that every single person has brought up in this situation, including Ethan even brought up. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, you got excited. Okay. Anyway,
I was pumped because I thought you were a secret Willie Mack fan.
no, I did not watch your video, and I most
my
likely
real
will never
on-the-ground
watch your videos. But anyway, listen. First of all, I'm not a journalist. I've never said I'm a journalist. When I
You
talk
said
about
you do reports from the ground, bro. That's what you said.
wait, when I said I
He
do
does
reports
say
from the
that.
ground, where
Yeah.
where is that from? Do you have
from
a
your stream.
clip?
Yeah, it's before.
can
It's how you said you wouldn't go on Piers Morgan.
Can you send me the clip? Because I think it's probably a miscommunication. Like, I've never said I do on the ground reporting. If I said that, I probably misspoke.
I mean, it's more me being facetious, but if you want to watch it, we can watch it. Let's do it.
Oh, you're admitting that.
That is.
Everyone knows
Why
you
would he
don't
say
report.
that?
Reporter.
Just sit in your fucking house. Everybody knows you don't actually report from the ground.
Yeah, which is why I would never say that. So I don't know why.
You
so
did
wait,
say that though. That's what.
Yeah, I have seen the clip of
I
him saying
probably was
that.
talking about how I work with on-the-ground reporters. I don't personally engage in on-the-ground reporting, so it probably was a moment where I misspoke. I've never
Okay.
said that I do on-the-ground reporting.
Yeah, I
unless
know.
for the-
Everyone knows you don't actually do on the ground reporting.
Wait, so why did you bring that up then?
I was just giving you shit.
Well, because he said it.
Wait, so I don't understand. So where is your supposedly quote-unquote journalistic integrity in this situation? So it's like.
It's like
so
Tim
what-
Pool
That's
over
also
here, bro.
entertaining, So sometimes I just making fun of you, and other times it is
Oh,
actually
okay,
a serious
got it.
allegation.
All right, got
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
Yeah,
you make
no, I
jokes on
wasn't.
stream. I mean,
Yeah, I do. Which then you apparently, or if I misspeak, apparently you fucking use it in your commentary as though it's like super serious. So anyway,
I didn't name one example that I did. Though.
I don't know.
When
I
did
don't watch your videos, so.
Yeah, so don't make shit up. Here's a classic example.
Don't make shit up. You just said I fucking
did
say
it right in
I'm
front of me.
reporting on the
You did
ground
it
when I,
criticize
we
you
both know I
about
didn't.
exactly right in
And
front of
also,
me.
on top of that, you literally started the conversation by saying you never apologized for fucking being wrong about Russia invading Ukraine.
You usually double
What the
down and
fuck?
shift the goalpost is what you do.
That's what? That's not
Yeah.
true. I literally
That's
said.
just what we talked
This
about.
is just kind of like
None of
drama,
this was shifting
honestly.
the
This
goalposts. You
this
don't
isn't a
like it. That's
good
it. You want me to be
debate
wrong.
at
That's
all.
it. You don't want you want me to be wrong.
It's just
That's why
them
you keep saying you
yelling.
should shift the goalposts.
The question I asked you was, do you feel like your audience acts that way towards Ethan because you act like that towards everybody else, and you just go on about moderation?
Okay, if my audience is acting that way towards Ethan, okay, but
You feel like
but
it's
my
because you
audience,
play a role
so they're getting their points from me. They're getting their anger from me. So
Yes.
why don't they hear me out when I talk about how Ethan is not
Because
someone that you should be yelling at at all?
Having a different position has to be genocidal.
Oh, got it.
That's
So like they don't listen. So they don't listen to one thing. They listen to whatever favors your perspective in this matter, but they don't listen to the other thing
Yeah, they
that
all
doesn't
think they're
favor
being
you.
too soft
Got
on
it.
him.
So you get to pick and
Exactly
choose on what I get to do, or maybe
No,
let's be
it's
real,
really
you're
simple to
completely
understand.
oblivious to how much I've talked to my own community about not fucking yelling at Ethan and about how he's a good person, how he's an empathetic person, how he's a kind person, and he truly cares about Palestinian people. Maybe
Is
that
why
has
you were,
some.
You were kind
because
of.
it doesn't go
I don't
along
know,
with your
I'm gonna have to
narrative.
watch the
My
debate,
point is
but
this.
From what
My
I've seen,
point
you
is
were
this.
kind of bad faith in your debate with him. It wasn't exactly like a very nice
Oh
debate
my
you had.
God.
I
Brother,
can't
brother,
wait to
brother,
go
brother.
watch it. I'm gonna go find out myself. but-
Okay. Well, have fun watching it. This was the most unproductive the most.
I know, because you're mad I disagree with you, and you're mad that
No,
just
I'm not.
mixing
I'm not
around
mad that you
words
disagree with me.
doesn't
Plenty of people
change the
disagree with me.
facts.
I yell at my chat every fucking day, dumbass. There are people who disagree with me that have been in here
I
for
know,
5
you all
fucking
fucking
years.
demonize them all
Shut
for
the
having
fuck up.
different opinions.
No, that's not true. There's a difference between disagreements. There's a difference between disagreements and someone who's just trying to cut drama as hard as they fucking can. You don't know
If
anything
somebody-
about Israel or
if somebody gives you
Palestine.
a
You don't
real
give a shit about
report,
Israel or Palestine. You're
and
just
you
trying to
call it
fucking make money by
genocidal,
cutting
okay,
drama.
right.
which you have
Fuck
shown-
yeah.
Which you have
What kind of
shown.
conversation
I was
What you're
supposed to
interested in.
lose that
You
one.
spread a fuck ton of misinformation,
This is
and
just
you
true.
also literally
What
refuse to hear the
misinformation did I
additional
spread?
context
Name it.
behind it. You refuse
Name
to hear the additional context
How would I
behind
get
it,
context?
and you just sit there and you say, Hassan, you must not be talking to open source intelligence community people. You must not be talking to actual journalists on the ground or literally actual forensic analysts that are working at Washington Post, New York Times, and the like. You must just simply be making this up. When I tell
What are
you,
you doing?
as I'm the source matter
The
here,
majority
right?
of
I'm the
investigations
subject
say
matter
otherwise.
here.
Why do you-
If I'm the
why
subject
do you-
matter of your commentary,
Both of your
I'm giving
computers?
you what I do, what my process is, and instead of going,
What's the
okay,
matter with
you
them?
misunderstood how this works. You've turned around and tried to fucking yell about all this shit. I've tried to show you that the circumstantial evidence presented at the time, and still to this day, greatly favors that this was most likely another.
It sounds
Israeli
like it.
munition,
I can hear the
I said
fan
this, but
going,
you don't give a shit. You
100%
just care about fucking stirring shit up. It doesn't matter if I say 100%,
It does
okay?
matter,
On the
actually.
same fucking day,
truth
You
matters.
can't what?
in the immediate moment after that, I have
It wasn't
said,
the immediate moment after.
oh
Oh.
my fucking lord, dude.
Look, you're
On
just
the
lying.
same
I'd like to let
exact
you lie.
coverage, on the same exact coverage of the
Damn.
bombing of this hospital, regardless of the actual, regardless of how overwhelming the evidence was that this was yet another Israeli bombing campaign, which by the way
There really
still.
wasn't that much evidence, dude. All the
Yes,
evidence,
it
everybody
was.
reporting on,
What?
all the people reporting on it.
Okay,
said
okay,
should-
no. We
that
can't have this
wait for
conversation then. If you legitimately think that there isn't enough circumstantial evidence that all pointed to Israel literally bombing the same vicinity, Israel bombing the hospital 2 days prior,
think you
if you
should
think that that
wait.
is not
That's
enough
the
evidence that
criticism.
Israel was bombing the hospital again,
Not
including the fucking
100%,
doctors,
not
including the
100%.
doctor. Wait, what?
Not 100%. I don't think it's
Including the
100%.
fucking 90%. I still think it's 90% that it's Israel.
Yeah, you
so
still-
how about
you
that?
still think it's 90%,
Oh, so that's the
even with all the other
difference.
evidence.
So that's the difference. I didn't say 90%. My bad, brother.
I mean,
sorry.
No, you
Next
said
time I'll
almost
say, guys,
every
it's
reporter.
90%
Israel.
Israel.
Like,
What?
they don't have
Don't
100%.
double down and say the exact same thing.
Because of
Alright.
the evidence
You
that I
didn't
have
go back. You
presented,
just double
every single point of
down.
evidence, that Israel
don't get
presented
what he's
was
saying
discredited
right now.
instantaneously. The only fucking evidence we have is the circumstantial evidence. I said all of these on the same fucking day of the coverage. Okay, I said all of the evidence is circumstantial, but of course, circumstantial evidence overwhelmingly says that this was yet another Israeli bombing
wasn't
campaign.
any-
We
there
looked through the
wasn't
same.
really any evidence,
We
no,
looked
bro.
at.
There wasn't
Yes,
that much.
there wasn't any evidence. There was no
I mean,
evidence.
there was circumstantial, but you think that's enough to go off of when it's breaking news and they're going to
Well, it's kind of crazy that you say that because I did mention that it was circumstantial at the time and that it was overwhelmingly.
You openly
So you
said
do
that.
agree with me. Got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
when you-
so
when you-
circumstantial evidence overwhelmingly favors that this is Israel. Got it, which was my commentary on the time.
Okay.
So now we've proven that you fucking
This is-
found a 2 minute,
how you debate
2 minute
everybody. You didn't
segment,
prove
a
anything, bro.
2
That's
minute
not what
fucking
happened.
segment, a 2 minute segment on the day of to fucking clip and go, this is what Hassan said. He's clearly in the fucking wrong. He's so stupid.
And catch you in this lag, right? I could just like do it. It's gonna be like really. It's gonna happen. I mean, what can I do here?
What do you mean?
I'm just gonna go watch the broadcast and show you live.
Okay, go ahead. That's great. Watch
Okay.
the broadcast. You're most likely going to do the exact same thing that you've done thus
don't
far,
even know I did
which
it.
is
Watch
over the
the
course of
video.
a fucking 8-hour broadcast,
idiot.
you're going to find
You
another
didn't watch
fucking
the
moment to be
video.
like, see? He read the chat.
How do
He
you know
did
that?
this.
You
He
didn't
did
even
that.
watch it. It's-
There is, over the course of an
You
8-hour
right now is the
broadcast,
same thing you always do. I'm just saying.
No,
like, you're
just
doing
stop
it in
saying
real
the same thing
time.
you always
You're doing
do.
it in real time, bro.
over the course
okay.
of an 8-hour broadcast, if you look to literally 3
How
moments,
come
you
nobody
can
else
find me.
fucks
You
that
can
up as
find
much as you did that does 8-hour broadcasts?
because no one has the most psychopathic fucking fandom like idiots like you who fucking sit through every minutia to find a
called
clippable
research.
moment,
It's
to
actually
find a
just called-
clippable
it's
moment
just
to be like,
called
he
basic
sucks, he's
research.
bad. That's
You
the
make
reason,
research
dickhead.
sound bad,
All right,
bro.
all right. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm being rude to my guest. I can't believe I fucking,
Yeah,
I
God-
made Felix
God
sit through
bless
this.
that guy.
I can't believe I made Felix sit through this. Okay. Oh, my guest has a question for you.
All right, let's
Go
hear
ahead.
it.
Don't you think it's weird how like Anne Hathaway like isn't Jewish? I just found that out like last.
What?
I don't fucking know, bro.
Doesn't she like kind of like look like Jewish? I always thought that. I was like, let's go. That's one of ours.
Anne Hathaway.
Apparently she isn't. She's
Are
like
you
the
Jewish?
opposite.
Is
Yeah.
this guy Jewish?
Shalom.
Are
I
you?
mean, yeah, he kind of looks
I'm not.
Jewish.
I was about to say Willie Mack.
I'm just
That's,
a
that
Midwest
name
kid,
isn't in the
bro.
Bible.
Yeah. All right, take it easy, man.
Felix, do you
right.
have any questions for Willie Mack?
That was the question.
That's it?
Yeah.
No,
I just
that's a good one.
On December 1st,
That was a weird.
legendary director John Woo returns with a new Christmas classic. Silent Night, rated R, December 1st.
I don't understand why
This is Kelp,
I have
Shark
way better
versus
internet
Octopus.
during the
Would
day
you
than
play
at
a
night.
game of hide and seek with
It
totally
seems like
different
you'd think it'd be
roles?
the other way
Take
around
the role
because a
of
bunch
the
of people would
shark,
be, you know what I'm saying?
territory, tracking down the elusive octopus, or become the octopus, skillful in navigating the board with hidden moves, trying to survive. Both players will strive to enhance their skill set to be able to outwit their opponent.
For more than 40 years, CNN has offered a front row seat to history in the making.
Why am I under arrest? It's a hoax, a setup.
Join us as we turn back the clock
Killed Osama bin Laden.
and watch the stories that have defined our time.
There are no words. Jason,
This is CNN. CNN's Rewind. It was January 1991. The US economy was sinking into recession. Mob boss John Gotti, the Teflon Don, had recently been arrested on charges that would lead to life imprisonment. Macaulay Culkin faced off with criminals in the first Home Alone. And President George H.W. Bush edged towards war in the Persian Gulf. Then, one early January morning in Baghdad, CNN
that's how
reported
old
that
the skies over Baghdad have been illuminated. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that it was that old.
And an explosive development near the Persian Gulf. Word that Iraq has invaded neighboring state of Kuwait, with fighting reported along the border. The residents say that they were awakened by machine gun fire and heavy artillery. For weeks, 100,000 Iraqi troops have been reported massing near the border. Arab countries have been trying this month to defuse this building crisis. In Washington, the White House is condemning the invasion, calling for Iraq to withdraw its forces immediately. The U.S. is also calling for an emergency UN Security Council session.
The Security Council passed sanctions, no more trade with Iraq, a boycott of Iraqi oil, a ban on arms sales, a ban on financial aid and investment.
There we
But
go.
will the sanctions work?
Today, America
stopped
smuggling
save,
over
and
its
I'm gonna
options,
go
reportedly
play,
sending United States
Risk.
warplanes and combat troops into Saudi Arabia.
We seek the immediate, unconditional, and complete withdrawal of all Iraqi forces from Kuwait.
From the beginning of the Gulf crisis, the underlying rationale for stopping Saddam Hussein has been oil. The oil-dependent world doesn't want a single man with a big army to control the flow from the Gulf.
With the Operation Desert Shield deadline less than 3 weeks away, diplomats and journalists are ready to leap at any trace of activity that might lead to the bargaining table.
Unless Saddam Hussein withdraws from Kuwait by late winter, the U.S. will go to war.
I've never played the zombie apocalypse version.
The Bush
I
White
don't
House
know
now
what
says
it
war
is.
with Iraq could begin at any moment. It took 6 months to come to this, but as our senior White House correspondent Charles Beerbauer reports, President Bush believed early on in this crisis that it would ultimately be settled with force.
White House officials say even now Saddam Hussein could avoid a war with a massive pullout of his forces, and yet the Bush administration does not expect that.
Good evening, or rather good morning from Saudi Arabia, where it's now 2:15 in the morning. The latest briefing we've received from the military commander
Bro,
in
this
Saudi
is
Arabia
definitely
on the
in
number
a
of troops
set.
here, and apparently there's a total of 425,000 U.S. troops here. That's an increase of 10,000 over the last time we were briefed. The total multinational force here on the ground is about 690,000.
Yo,
Could avoid a war with a
Womball,
massive
come
pullout
here.
of his forces,
Look at
and
this
yet the
and
Bush
tell me if you
administration
think
does
that
not
it's in a
expect
set or
Good evening,
not.
or rather good morning from Saudi Arabia, where it's now 2:15 in the morning. The latest briefing we've received from the military command here in Saudi Arabia was on the number of troops here, and apparently there's a total of 425,000 U.S. troops here. That's an
It's
increase
in
of
a
10,000 over
set,
the last time
for
we were
sure,
briefed. The total
dude.
multinational force here on the ground is about 690,000.
Yeah.
With us now is Caspar Weinberger, Secretary of Defense during both Reagan administrations. Mr. Secretary, thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Secretary Weinberger, you were credited with the military.
Why do
buildup
I
which
keep
is being
getting
put to
fucking
use.
kicked out of?
But there is one area which has come to a lot of criticism. We have to go to Baghdad, Secretary. We're going to Bernard Shaw in Baghdad.
This is, something is happening outside. Peter Arnett, join me here. Let's describe to our viewers what we're seeing. The skies over Baghdad have been illuminated. We're seeing bright flashes going off all over the sky. Peter?
Well, there's anti-aircraft gunfire going into the sky. However, we have not yet heard the sound of bombs landing, but there's tremendous lightning in the sky.
I have a sense, Peter, that people are shooting towards the sky, and they are not aware or cannot see what they're shooting at. This is extraordinary. We're getting starbursts, seeming starbursts in the black sky. We have not heard
Which
any
one am I?
planes yet,
Red?
Peter.
No plane. Now, the sirens are sounding for the first time. The Iraqis have informed us.
Well, we heard Peter Arnett saying the Iraqis have informed us, and then we didn't hear anymore. This is probably just a technical glitch. They have 4 wires.
You
that they can
motherfucker.
use, and those wires can be easily severed or pulled. Wolf, what have you for us at this moment?
Strong indications here at the Pentagon that this war may be beginning right now, and that the president may be going on television later this evening to explain what exactly is going on. We've been thinking,
Wolf, let me
tonight
interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt, but we're going back to Baghdad now because we can, and we have Peter
Right now,
Arnett.
therefore, we are sending to them.
Please come in to us from Baghdad. This is David French in Washington.
Well, Baghdad.
Line's dead. They just cut the line.
All right, we've lost that for the moment. Back to the Pentagon again. Wolf, you were just reporting that there is new activity level.
Hello, Atlanta. Atlanta, this is Holloman. I don't know whether you're able to hear me now or not, but I'm going to continue to talk to you as long as I can. There have been some sirens here tonight, but we still have seen no sign of any airplanes coming in here. All we are seeing is the Iraqi response from the ground. Many tracer rounds that you can perhaps hear the sound of bombs in the background. We're going to put our microphone out the window. I think you'll be able to hear the sound.
Wow, I'm getting. I have a shit setup right now.
The time here about 20 minutes until 3 in the morning. I'm getting away from the window. I'm going to turn off the microphone for one moment in an attempt to see if we can hear Atlanta and get some response from CNN down the line.
Right, we're not immediately able to pick up to resume that sound from John Holloman's position, so we will now return to the Pentagon where Wolf Blitzer has some more for us. Wolf.
Yes, David, only moments ago, before I came into the studio here at the Pentagon, I had a chance to see two very senior Pentagon officials almost running through the halls, going up to Secretary Cheney's office. Let's go back to Baghdad and see what John Holloman is reporting in the meantime.
There's a response here as if the city were under attack. The night sky filled with a hail of bullets and from anti-aircraft guns, and off in the distance you can hear what appears to be bombs of some kind hitting the ground, or perhaps artillery shells hitting the ground. There are loud reports, and you can feel the building of this very well-built hotel shaking underneath us as the attack apparently continues. Hi there. Is it possible to call United States, please?
An open microphone from Baghdad, from the hotel room now being left, we believe, by Bernard Shaw, Peter Arnett, John Holloman, and their support staff there. There is a bomb shelter in that hotel. We heard them report earlier today. Back to the Pentagon and Wolf Blitzer.
David, all day long we've been hearing rumors that the attack would start at night, Baghdad time, that the attack, if it did come, would try to take advantage of U.S. night fighting equipment, especially with the radar-evading stealth fighters, and that is backed up by indications that we're getting here in the Pentagon of stepped-up activity among the senior civilian and military staff.
Wolf, we can still hear John Holloman in Baghdad, and we'll go listen in. He can't hear me, but we can hear him. All right, we're told he can.
David, a miracle has happened. We are now able to hear you as well. My colleague Peter Arnett and I are here at our CNN Baghdad bureau. You have no idea, David French, how nice it is to hear your voice on this remarkable night. Peter, let's tell our viewers what's happened here. You've got a lot of experience with being under attack, of course, from your days in Vietnam and other places.
The anti-aircraft weapons in the city center, where we are living, around the government buildings, erupted in fire. There must have been 200 guns firing to the sky. We did not see any aircraft around, but we did hear the alarm sirens. About 2 minutes after that, there were loud explosions, obviously bombing in at least 3 parts of the outskirts of the city. We have no idea what those targets were, but they were in the direction of the airport and some military barracks, and the bombing has not come in this far yet. The attack did begin about 2:30 a.m. our time. Now, here in the hotel, the Al Rashid Hotel where we are, there was some indication earlier this evening. Some of our colleagues received calls from friends who said tonight may be the night for the multinational force to begin its strike, threatened strike against Iraq, and tonight it has come. John?
That's right, Peter. I think it would be good for those of us in Baghdad to turn off our microphone for just a moment. We have our CNN colleagues, of course, all over the world. Perhaps Dave Brent may be able to tell us as much about what they know about this potential attack as we can tell looking out our window.
John, I think you might have thrown it to me. I couldn't tell, but if you did, we have a radio pool report in from John Bascom. He's reporting that a squadron of F-15 fighter bombers has taken off from a base in central Saudi Arabia. The fighters, designed for long-range bombing at night, were completely loaded with bombs, according to this report, with missiles and with 20mm guns.
I was looking out the window earlier, John, and
Peter, look over here.
there is a sky is lighting up, I guess, to the south with anti-aircraft fire. Some is bright red, other is flashes of yellow light. What seems clear is that the city is well defended with anti-aircraft fire. And we can only presume that because they have started up again with considerable rapidity, that there is another attack coming in.
We just heard, whoa, holy cow. That was a large airburst that we saw. It was filling the sky.
And I think, John, that airburst took out the telecommunications. Yeah. Now you may hear the bombs now. If you're still with us, you can hear the bombs now. They are hitting the center of this city. We're crouched behind a window in here. We're about 3 miles from where the center of action at this point seems to be.
Good to have a colleague like Peter Arnett to help out, I'll tell you that. My experience in being under attack is very limited, I'm proud to say. But I think by the time the sun comes up tomorrow, my experience will be much improved in this regard. We have a CNN cameraman, Mark Biello, by the way, is taking pictures of this, and as soon as we're able to establish a video link to you, which we sure won't be anytime soon, but will be hours from now, we'll be able to show you the pictures.
No!
Right now.
John and Peter, we're going to the White House for just a minute. Presidential spokesman
Bro, what the fuck?
To address the nation and therefore the world.
How did that happen?
United States.
That was fucked.
The liberation of Kuwait has begun. In conjunction with the forces of our coalition partners, the United States has moved under the codename Operation Desert Storm to enforce the mandates of the United Nations Security Council. As of 7 o'clock p.m.,
I could get taken out in this one
Operation
fucking
Desert Storm forces were engaging targets in Kuwait and Iraq. President Bush will address the nation at 9 o'clock p.m.
Damn
tonight from the Oval Office. I'll try to get you more as soon as we can. Thank you very much.
Okay, Peter, we're back.
I think what is most interesting to me, John, is that these bombs seem right on target. During the Vietnam War, there was a major problem with bombing targets in North Vietnam. Many bridges survived for years. Tonight, every bomb we've seen land seems to have hit something. They have these laser-directed, the guided bomb systems now, which seem to be proving effective here tonight. We've been waiting for this to happen since the deadline on the UN ultimatum passed at 8 o'clock yesterday morning in Baghdad. And certainly as the day progressed, it was clear here that the authorities seem to be preparing to some kind of action. I'm sure they didn't have any kind of advance word, but as I speak to you, the anti-aircraft fire has started up again, and there is another wave of planes presumably coming in. We have yet to see the bombs fall, but it's the same pattern of the previous at least 3 raids that we have witnessed.
Wherever you are following CNN's coverage of this, our colleagues in Washington and our colleagues in Saudi Arabia obviously know a lot more than we know, but we are on the receiving end of it. I just want to add one thing to everybody, that we are safe, relatively speaking, Peter, and there is no sense of an immediate threat to our lives. Do you concur with that?
I would concur to that. I think we're safe enough here for the time being. Within a minute, we can get to a shelter downstairs.
John, it occurs to me that this attack is going to just shake the psyches of the Baghdadis here. This is unprecedented, and I'm really anxious for daybreak to come so that we can get out and see what has been wrought here.
All right, daybreak is only 4 hours away, and if we make it that long, we'll certainly be able to do that.
Richard Blystone is standing by in Jerusalem.
The streets are unnaturally quiet. The Israeli government, of course, does know about it. The Prime Minister says he has been informed. The military will be making a statement very soon. The radio here now is broadcasting CNN live. The Foreign Ministry also is watching CNN. A lot of people now are getting their news from CNN.
Something has changed, David. All the lights in the city of Baghdad are now out, from everything we can tell. My colleague Bernie Shaw is with me as we look out on this now dark city. It's absolutely pitch black.
We are confined to the hotel. We can give this report tonight because we're on the 9th floor of the Al Rashid Hotel, which has a commanding view of this very flat city to the north, south, east, and west. And for about the last 2 hours, there has been enormous activity. And now we hear planes actually going over here.
Yeah, well, I'll see if I can see anything. All right, there's a plane nearby. Bernie, you can see something? Right, it's broken out on either side of us here at the hotel. And I'm just going to be quiet and let you listen.
Damn it. That was fucked. Alright, I guess that we'll get to researching. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Where were we on here?
Switch to Shopify and sell smarter at every stage of your business. Take full control of your... Switch to Shopify.
What the fuck?
At every stage of your business. Take full control of your...
All right, here we go. Task 41. Infiltrate. Holy shit. Ugh. Yes. Task force from the 1920 division. It was spearheaded by primarily of 1st Platoon. get started doing this. What's this? Is this an external hard drive?
No, that's a Mac Mini. That's like
What the fuck is a Mac Mini?
That's a like computer.
It's like what the fuck? How does
So
it work?
It's you literally just
Plug it into like a TV?
You plug it in and then HDMI to a monitor.
Huh.
And then it has like USB ports. Like it's pretty sick. I'll show it to you.
Huh, I've never fucking seen one of
I
those.
bought it when I was in high school, so I don't know. I need to like glue the hard drive on it and shit. That's why I grabbed all
You need to clear the hard drive, looking up too much porn on it.
No, this has all like my old ski videos on
Yeah.
it. So I want to transfer those to my external hard drive, which I think is in there.
Yeah. Nah, I was just fucking with you.
Yeah, so.
It looks like a big ass external hard drive. Is that a?
It's like a cover. It comes off somehow.
Really?
I'll figure it out. I'll show it to you.
And then does that have like the wires and shit in it?
This is how you like chain up the RAM and shit.
Oh really? What the fuck?
Yeah, so I bought it when I was in high school and then fucking
That's pretty cool.
added more RAM to it. I forget how. Yeah, I forget how
You wanna
much.
come up and talk with me?
I'm all good right now.
So you can change like the hard drive and everything in it?
Yeah, dude.
That's crazy. I've never heard of one of those.
I can't believe you never heard of it.
I'm not really a big like Mac guy, you know, like or Apple guy, you know.
Oh, this would be a huge external hard drive, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe he has it for games and shit. Because my external hard drive is right here.
Oh yeah, that's about the same size. I think mine's like 4 terabytes or something like that. I think it's in here. Oh, we'll hold another fucking headset. Nice. I got the Switch. And my Switch controller.
Task Force Iron. Task Force 141. Infantry was the first coalition first. All right. New note. Untitled. Let's. Task Force 1-41. Enter. what the fuck. What?
I said that fucking laptop might be fucked too.
That's shitty. Combat. And in Iraq. Oh, that's pretty. What date was it? 2 dash 1991. What is it? Yeah. Task force served at Battle of Battle East. No. '73. Was fought on during the Gulf War between the Coalition Army and Iraq Armed Forces. It was named for the The main U.S. unit was the second. An attack helicopter squadron. -1991. Bam. Described as the main U.S. unit in battle was
Any Google Pixel 8 phone starting at $10 a month at AT&T. No trade-in required. I don't know why my arms are hurting right now. Maybe it's because this is too high, so it's like... What the fuck? Did I spell that wrong? Oh, I forgot another S. 3 ground. And a support. Yeah, what's up, dog?
Hello?
I'm
What are you
streaming.
doing,
Streaming?
Streaming?
Yeah.
Do you care if me, Blake, and Sebastian stopped by?
No.
Just to hang out for a little bit?
What are you guys doing?
Well, I'll tell you the deets of the story when I get there, but we're just driving around right now. Michael and his girlfriend are at the house, and we don't want to be there while they're there since they haven't seen each other in a little bit.
All right.
If you know what I mean.
Gross. Degenerate.
Because they be fucking and shit, and I don't want to be there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Also, would it be okay if while we were there, Anthony dropped off something to us?
Lemire?
Your friend Anthony, I don't know.
Yeah.
Lemire,
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a shit.
Alright.
I don't think Anthony's seen my house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
Sounds good. We'll see you in a little bit.
Doses. Oh. A drug deal? I'm just kidding.
God damn it, Isaac. Can't act like we were any different, though.
It's like my mom was watching right then.
Huh?
It's like my mom was watching right then.
Dude, that would be horrible.
Oh. Holy shit. Defending two enemy bridges and Why is it acting like my auto rotate is on? That was weird. To fight through the security guard. I've got to put on a map of the Middle East.
You can hire top-rated freelance experts in a variety of AI services. Alternatively, you could just become an AI expert yourself. Begin by learning acronyms.
Who the fuck is here? Chick, get the gun! Is it the Fed? God damn. Holy shit. Loud ass walkers.
How's it going?
Good.
Dude. Blake, nice to meet you. Jordan.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
What the fuck?
Where's JJ?
What are you getting her nails done or something?
Typical. Where'd your table go down here?
It's back over there. Saudi.
10:15 tomorrow. You want to go to church in the morning? Sebastian? Come on, Sebastian. It'd be good for you.
Yeah, go to church. Fucking heathen.
Go to the 11 o'clock one, Jace.
No, I want to go to the early one. That way I can get more stuff done
I
tomorrow.
want to go to the early one too, but everyone's a hater.
Everyone's a hater.
Okay.
Alright.
There's no way. Okay.
Saudi.
You're only young once.
So where?
Yeah. So I might as well abuse the what's it called? Recovering ability of my youthful body. All I have.
Yeah, and then you won't be able to recover at all when you're at my age.
Just stare me down.
Or I can't go out and do shit anymore. I can't go out and do shit anymore.
Yeah, dude, after like 21.
Yeah, after 21, then they're like, that's why they made
That's
the
why they
cutoff
changed
age at
it.
21 was because then they're like, yeah, once you turn 21, you
18 to
basically
21
just
was the prime time.
Yeah.
And they're like, nope, can't have that anymore.
yeah, they're like, that's the time when everyone can fucking hang.
Yeah.
I was like 16 partying harder than I do now.
Yeah.
Now I just sit here.
Yeah, after I turned 21, I basically didn't party, I just drank.
Yeah.
What are you doing on there?
More research.
About the Gulf War stuff?
Yeah, bro.
You should research that whole Israel-Palestine conflict to tell me. what's
Bro.
wrong.
Tell me what's wrong.
Both.
Both.
Nuke them all.
No, they need to turn to Christ, my guy.
But I don't know. I understand the Palestinians like complaints and shit. I would be pretty pissed if my like my country was basically just like taken in like a few days, like and forced to, like forced into another country by the UN and America and stuff. I'd be pretty pissed too.
That's kind of what's going on with Australia and China. I've heard at least.
Yeah.
China's just taking over.
But bro, if I was to look up everything about the Palestine and Israel conflict, it would take forever.
Yeah.
You know how long they've been fighting?
Yeah.
They've been like this is 1 6-month war that I've been researching.
Did you just sign nigger?
No, yeah.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
None of that,
Oh, you're on stream.
bro.
What?
No, you can say
This
that.
is Are you on Kick or Twitch?
What?
Are you on Kick or Twitch?
He said.
I'm on Kick and YouTube.
YouTube gets mad if you say nigger.
Nah.
His mic doesn't pick it up from here.
So does Call of Duty these days, dude.
Yeah.
Everyone gets mad about it, bro. It's not even that.
That's tough. There's so much less echo in here now that the phone pads are up.
That's so nice.
And there's
Yeah.
furniture in here.
Mhm.
When we first came down here, it was empty. It was like, hello.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Fortnite video.
Did you download Fortnite yet?
No.
You're missing out, man.
During the period.
I think we recreate the war. The war in Fortnite.
Bro.
In Fortnite, recreate in Fortnite.
Everyone has to dress up as Talent.
During.
You don't say that to them. They're towel wearing people now.
They're camel riders, Actually, I not think you camel mean jockeys.
Yeah.
Demoralizing them and hundreds of prisoners. The second squadron destroyed 2 bridges of large.
How different from horses do you think?
I feel like camels are way more stubborn.
Yeah, imagine just imagine gripping that hump.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Not crazy to say. All that just surface area to grip. Probably won't be that hard to ride.
Sebastian, you're walking home right now.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You guys can rip me out of my car and then make me walk home. Cool. Cool.
We want you to interrupt.
Michael. Think Michael has sex like how he skis? Like
Bad,
shit.
poorly?
Like an old man.
What, like an old man?
You were on the run with us.
We were there. Yeah,
You were there.
Trying to figure out where this fucking battle
Well, he did do it
happened.
for so long. And he came back, and he just had hip surgery, too. So he literally was skiing like.
And the fit did not help. He had like super high, like snow pants and like a jacket. And he's like, literally looked like full of holes.
And we're on board and we're going down like it was a close run.
Yeah.
And it was all powder and
Like, no,
and we look up and he's just like rolling down the mountain.
Yeah.
You ain't called me?
You were running one of the, it was when your foot was broken or something. And your leg was broken and you were running one of the things. And I asked her, I was like, yo, where's one ball at? She's like, in there, and I got on the thing and I was like,
Who did you ask?
I saw some random girl that was working there.
I was probably in a snow pit then.
Oh.
So I'm not really sure those.
You there?
Used to. Up until last year I was the park manager.
I was gonna say, when are they opening?
During attacked into the
As you come to Big Sky with your kids?
Dude, I literally
That's a big if.
Yeah, well,
Fucking, I was talking to my old boss yesterday and he was saying that there's like no snow yet.
that sucks.
It's like been like 40, 50 degrees so they can't even make snow. Wow.
Big Sky's opening like the 23rd still. And I was like,
Yeah, I'm moving over to Bozeman. I think I'm just gonna bypass Big Sky.
so expensive. Isn't it like $1,000 now?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you're going every weekend, I'll probably
pretty sure I'm gonna start a job as an electrician's apprentice, and I think pretty good over there.
Moved into a region, southern area.
Oh,
Aligned units.
did they know that people would just buy like kids tickets and use them?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
They knew, and they
That's why they got the gates.
But you
They
can
have
still,
gates now, so you have like an RFID card, like.
but you can still use key cards. And it works.
Last year,
Yeah.
we just back.
Yeah,
we just
because
buy
they don't
our
ask to see your card. I was 12 years old last year.
Yeah.
I'm 12 years old again this year.
Squadrons on battle.
Fuck, I might be 6 next year.
Cavalry
I just proved
troops.
my dad. You're gonna be
0.
free.
This is my son.
I don't know.
Yeah, the cards
I
actually
just-
made it easier to get in.
They do in the day.
Yeah.
The defending Iraqi forces.
That fucking whoopee.
The
thing
mini
off
park?
Side, I think that was sweet.
What is it?
On the terrain park, there's the big jumps, and then on the side, there's like the whoopee. It's sweet, but just
Pipeline Road.
You guys gotta
Or if
bring
you're
it
really bad.
You guys should have brought back Pentecost.
Copy.
We don't get enough snow over there. There's all the snow in the train park's like man-made snow. That's why it's always fucking.
Paste.
I say you put a train park in teacups.
Search.
Yo.
What? This says that it's in Jordan. What?
Jace, what's your address?
2026 Stewart.
It's 2026 Stewart Street. I can come outside.
Bro, I'm on stream right now.
Oh shit.
Dog, yeah.
Oops. You're gonna have to mute that one.
Bro, you got his IP leaks.
Change your
Dude, what if we just get raided by camel jockeys? We come on the side of them on the horse. There's all the camels with the swords.
Now all the feds are gonna be showing up here looking for Jace because he watches weird shit on YouTube.
I don't watch weird shit on
Why do you
YouTube,
have
bro.
your background music playing?
Because I'm listening. I don't know. It's better than just sitting here listening to me kind of half-ass read stuff and type in my notes.
That's why you need someone playing Fortnite on the little thing on the screen. Keep everyone's attention spans.
I should have
Put him in a
grabbed my
Family Guy
capture
episode.
card and fucking ran a hardwire down through the floor, and then I could just like game Call of Duty while he's doing this shit.
That's how you keep people's. Have you ever been on TikTok, Chase? Like these playing Subway Surfers while you're doing it. Half the screen Subway Surfers.
Okay.
Family Guy clip.
Yeah, Family Guy clips playing on the other side.
There's a Family Guy clip with Subway Surfers below.
All right. I have no idea where the fuck this is taking place. This is annoying as fuck. I'm trying to figure it out. I assume it's like right up here, but I can't tell. It's not telling me.
My name is Jason Eastwood. I live on.
Okay.
He's gonna whisper in the mic.
What am I fucking Heisenberg, bro? My name is. This is not a.
My name is Jason Eastwood.
To any, I forget what he says, like to any police or anything like that. This is not an emission of guilt. And he's like, now I am going to talk to my family.
They're coming from Big Sky with us? Me too?
Nigga. Oh, oops.
Third.
I said I was not doing that.
What?
Ooh,
Jace, you have those ropes?
Yeah, you want one?
Ooh. Dude, why is there a station of improvised explosives over here?
Dude, you can't say that.
Yeah, you can. Because I like
He
them.
said way worse stuff.
Dude, we were talking about bombs the other day on here.
The one day I was watching, you were here, and he's like, yeah, I got this gun here, so if case any feds bust in the door, I can just...
Have you ever seen one of these?
No.
Jace thought it was an external hard drive.
I thought it
I was like,
What is
dude,
it?
it's a fucking Mac Mini.
Oh, yeah, it's LPC.
Yeah. Dope, dude. It's like the best work computer you can ever buy. It's dirty as shit.
I don't even, it just plugs into like a...
Dude, so it has just like the power cord and an HDMI. So you plug it into your fucking monitor and then everything else is
Bro, when it gets into all of this fucking, when it gets into the battles, it's so confusing to try to figure out how the battle happened, because it's just telling you like this squadron right here, this, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't want to type all this shit down. Like, I just want
what you
the.
should do? You should watch YouTube videos of, you know, the entire war in the Middle East that's happening right now is all on the internet.
Yeah.
You just watch a bunch of videos of them.
You just do the
Of
whole
them
shit.
dying.
Let's get it right here.
Live on stream.
Word for word.
Word for word. I went first for first.
I just get stoned as fuck and watch YouTube videos with them, dude.
Wow.
Chillin'.
Operation Norfolk. Objective
One night I
Norfolk.
streamed for like 4 hours. I drank like 20 beers. All I did was get drunk.
Taking away the moments that make them look don't
Yeah, I think still only at 50%.
What?
Resetting my laptop.
What the fuck? What are they doing, bro? They going to go see Anthony?
I have no idea, dude.
Bro, this is confusing. The defending Iraqi forces, elements of time. Went to the main supply route.
You couldn't make me push. I just. Dude, these stairs are like a murder. They're dangerous.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments, and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible product subscriptions. Retain customers with a point-based loyalty program, email automations, and reach millions with sales channel integrations. Complete your setup with a personalized analytics dashboard. Make smart business decisions and shape the next phase of your business. Build, manage, and grow from one place. Go to Wix and launch your online business today.
This is Chris and his Capital One Venture X business card. Together, they're making mountain-sized things happen. With no preset spending limit, Chris can buy the materials they need.
So my business never slows down.
Plus, they earn unlimited double miles on every purchase.
So the more we spend, the more miles we earn.
And access to over 1,300 airport lounges makes his company retreats even more relaxing. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
Normal ranked. I don't even play Warzone.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
suck at Warzone.
They got like zombies.
Dude, we're live.
Yeah.
We're live.
Live on stream? Hello everybody, welcome back to another Fortnite Let's Play video.
What?
Yeah, what the
No.
Did I do your intro?
No.
I do your intro. Hello everybody, and today we're gonna be playing Fortnite.
Guys,
Wrong, 18 plus.
Like many Montana parents,
I am always looking for better ideas on how to be purposeful and deliberate in the ways I provide guidance and discipline.
ParentingMontana.org
Bro.
has a short how-to video about
During
approaching
doing this
discipline as a way to
research,
grow
I found like
skills.
this whole conspiracy theory about how the Gulf War was fake.
They made it up.
Can you?
The Jews did.
You guys okay out here? Hey, mama, yeah, we're like, yes, and slay.
Respecting Jews.
What?
Yeah.
It was what?
About like hate and racism and against Jews. A commercial about like
About how you should?
no, how you shouldn't.
How you
but
should.
I was like, what the fuck?
You're like, what?
that
No, this is
already?
propaganda. We need to.
Yeah. I was like, what the?
It just makes me want to do it more.
In which girls ask their boyfriends, how often do you think about the Roman Empire?
Every day.
They say generally about every day. About every day I think about the Roman
That was a
Empire.
real country.
And this is
and, like, I shared
mind-boggling.
it, and the dude went back and
These
like
girls.
fucking edited
And
the post,
I think
now it's
it,
about, like,
it
free
offers
Palestine
a
and
bit
all
of
this
insight,
shit. I was like, I can't believe you
perhaps a
shared
bit of
that. I was like,
it's a bit reductive.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Have to be reductive. I'm going to have to talk about the gender wars. But I'm going to try to illustrate it in a Jungian manner, which is to say the function of the anima and the function of the
Function of the anima.
rather than there being some kind of like, you know, essential nature to the boy or the girl. Whatever. Let's get into it. Men. Men be thinking. Men be thinking.
Men
about the
be
Roman
thinking.
Empire. Women be talking.
Men be thinking. Women be talking.
Why?
True. He's like, women be talking.
Because
Women be
the
shopping.
connection to the collective unconscious is profound.
So true.
Because day-to-day life means
You
very
know,
little
Yeah.
in comparison
All
with
right.
the temporal. The spatial is reduced unless it is a space of power or a space of comfort.
Deuces.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
It's generally
Keep them
a threatening
safe.
environment.
Yeah, we met. See
A
that?
man wants
Yeah, your
to
Zen's little brother.
erect
Oh my god. I
Yeah.
think I remember you.
Well-
You used to have long hair and you'd roll around and you're like.
And he was all
I remember you.
And this is what has produced man's greatest things. Man erects an obelisk.
What the fuck?
Man
Where's my
erects
dude?
a pyramid. Man erects a government, and so on. Man erects a technology.
I don't think so.
These are impositions on the ephemeral nature of time, which is feminine.
Even the way,
Where's my dude at?
Things by nature die and go away. No one lives forever, nothing lasts forever. But men refuse to accept this, to the point where the past takes on profound importance.
What?
An obsession with history.
It's called Warhammer.
An obsession with what men have done.
Yeah.
And thus what men can do. Men want
this is
to
the owner of
erect
Discovery. Does he not
future
look like he just
and
dumped a
erect
baby in some
themselves
random white-haired chick
in
and
the
that was
future
smashed
to
into-
immortalize themselves.
That's all I could think about.
That's pretty funny.
Immortalize their cock.
Yeah.
Now, women.
Wait,
don't
what?
have this
What about men immortalizing their
men
cock?
have done, and thus what men can do. Men want to erect the future and erect themselves in the future, to immortalize themselves and ultimately immortalize their cock. Now,
I guess.
don't have this drive generally. Women are more focused on people, on the people around them, on the life that they're living. The idea of thinking about something that occurred, thousands and thousands of years ago,
Boom. Fucking one.
and without
Yeah,
much of
fuck
an
you.
emotional
Loot and occupy.
connection. But make no mistake, men
Exit.
are emotional about,
Exit.
particularly about the potential of immortality and the dynamics that occurred in that time period. It simply does not function in the same way for men and women. History, that is. It takes a narrative to appeal to women. An emotional narrative. Again, I'm being reductive. The anima
Who?
is the emotion.
Oh.
The animus is logic. But both are not really fully
Their
genuine,
demands.
and they exist in
Fuck
all
you.
of us.
I'm not paying you shit.
Today, we faced another challenging.
So an anima-possessed man is certainly not going to have the same thoughts about the Roman Empire that a man with a weak anima has. And the same goes for a woman with a strong animus. She's going to be thinking about the Roman Empire every day as well. So we can't get too deep into the gender ward silliness. But basically, men care about the past because they want to immortalize themselves in the future. Women want to reproduce and focus on the people around them.
Skills.
That's the basic gender divide. That's why men think about the Roman Empire every day.
Yeah.
A complimentary meme that you'll find.
How often you
especially
guys
on
think about the
TikTok.
Roman Empire?
Girls posting
Day.
pictures
Yeah.
of celebrities
Once a week, for sure.
and
Dude,
parts
Eric
of
asked me
TV
that
shows
question,
saying,
she was like,
this
"Record me?" And I was like,
is my Roman
"Talking about
Empire.
the Roman Empire."
I think that's
Just,
really
like,
funny.
fucking with her 'cause I've
I
seen
think
the videos.
the idea
Yeah.
of, you know, this
Fucking
emotional
JJ,
dynamic
she was like,
being
I asked
the
her
thing
about
that you
that, and
think
she
of
was
being
like, yeah, no, I was
versus
going to do
the
that
kind of
and video you, but then she was like, but then I also didn't want to get like a hour
think that we
long
can apply this
talk about like
directly
lecture
to
about the Roman Empire.
I need a light.
And I was like, yeah, that's probably true. My autism would have kicked in. I would have been like, wait, well, which part of the Roman Empire? Because it's like,
Last time I give her that.
depends on what you mean.
Anyway, what I think it shows us is that
Auto resolve.
Are you about to take over the Roman Empire?
men
You can actually fight
just
as
as
like
they want to
kind of the Roman Empire in this
to
in this
erect
game. Right now, I'm
in
like,
history.
I don't know,
want to
some
erect
monsters.
Statues.
Yeah.
Monoliths.
I don't know, they're like
They
lizards.
also want to immortalize their emotional relationships. Ideally, you know, a man has a
Yeah.
relationship and changes nothing. You
Yeah,
know,
if you
we're
played
gonna do the
enough, you
same
probably
thing
would
every
understand
day.
what I'm doing.
We're
But
just gonna do this and that. You know, I don't want you to change. I don't want you to feel upset. I don't want to change. You know, I'm gonna play my video games.
Holy
every day,
crap, I have
or
so
maybe
much-
it's good, you know, I'm gonna go to work every day. Things are gonna be fine. We're gonna keep things exactly the same forever.
I have so much fucking.
I don't think that women like that. I'm gonna be honest. I think that the
Ugh.
changes that simply occur naturally daily,
Yeah, I was like,
you know, according to the lunar cycle, are vitally
I found it
important
on Facebook
and
Marketplace.
must be seen.
Oh,
The
I didn't know that I
male
didn't do this
hormonal
yet.
cycle is 24 hours, and it follows the pattern of the sun. The female hormonal cycle follows the pattern of the moon. It takes a month.
Yeah, dude. When they
That
went out
difference
there,
is
I
the
was like,
key
what the
to
fuck?
all,
Anthony are gonna come in and see me?
Experienced
Well, he didn't
gender
say.
discourse.
Well, at first I was
If it
meeting
was
someone
seen
else,
purely
650
magically,
hours.
purely as the
Jesus,
solar
dog.
and the lunar, and the nature of their interactions,
Yeah, that's a
we
lot.
would see past it all.
I got like.
You know, I've talked
900
about
hours in
Sisyphus as the
GTA
solar
alone.
myth, as the solar myth being
ridiculous.
daily
I had that on my
renewal.
Xbox.
No, I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay you, you cunt. Aw, nigger.
Is it me?
A daily cycle. The man is on this daily cycle and is
streaming
generally
right now?
curious, how
Yeah.
do I make my day better? As Ben Franklin said,
What do
what
you
good
stream on?
can I do with this day?
Kicking YouTube.
Oh.
But the lunar cycle,
Is this on
it's much more spread out. It's much
no.
longer.
I was gonna say,
Things change in a month. A lot can change in a month. We know that in a New York minute, everything can change. What can change in a day? What can change in a month? The idea of thinking back to ancient history to get a vision of an emotional dynamic is, I think, generally one that's it's a very old idea, and to a degree it's a conservative idea in the very traditional sense of that word. The idea that the past matters, or that the past does have answers to our current problems, which I do think it does.
I got the smartphone.
It requires a bit of academic study. You need to
fuck you, rats.
You at least need to listen to old people to get an idea of the past, to conceptualize a past, and especially a daily past. Here's something interesting as well. We can kind of prove that this distinction between women being focused on their life, on the life and the life experience, versus men being focused on these kind of big systematic events. Historians in the past did not write about normal stuff. They wrote about battles and wars and kings and queens. They
Should
did
I
not write
declare
about,
war on these
what did people use
motherfuckers?
to shave? What did people eat? Where would they go? Where would they hang out? What were they drinking? What were they eating? All of that has to be rediscovered, by artifacts and stuff. We have no idea. And something I've even read about is that there are artifacts that historians will find, and because they are men, they don't know what it is. And they're like, this is a prayer object, it's a ritual object. And then, a woman will come in who knits. She'll be like, oh, this is a part of an ancient sewing kit. We use something very similar now. The focus on parts of life is so great that it marks our history and demarcates what history is. Hitherto, history has not been her story. It has been his story. And we need to change that. We need to change it now. We need to focus on her and on her life.
Oh, really?
As long as she writes it down, we can. That is why Tumblr and social media has been a boon to feminine history and will continue to be. The empire never ended.
No.
As a skeleton,
I've had it since I
was
was like
lived on,
fucking 14.
demanding to be reborn.
That's crazy.
Aeon by aeon. Every video that you make about the Roman Empire and how much you think about it is reconstructing the Roman Empire. Your videos, your thoughts, every cool YouTube video that you watch about Roman engineering and Roman history is actually doing something as great as the Romans, believe it or not. As always, remember, memes matter.
Auto-resolve.
Actually, the Parthenon is a Greek structure,
Huh.
a Roman structure. This video doesn't make any sense.
When you write, your tone influences how readers respond. With Grammarly, just highlight your text and type how you want to sound. Get your message right every time. Download it for free at Grammarly.com.
A city in Tennessee banned public homosexuality, and we all missed it.
Huh?
Murfreesboro,
Based?
Murfreesboro, Tennessee.
That's fucking funny. Oh no, is this the one where they just said that you can't fly like the gay flag at a public
is already
area?
beginning to implement the law. So this is old news. Some more stuff has happened since then. I thought this would be more. This got addressed quickly, but I still think it's interesting. Okay, so Murfreesboro. More Unfreesboro? Where does the un come from? Oh, more Unfreesboro. Nice meme. Okay, sorry. A city in Tennessee is using a recently passed ordinance essentially prohibiting homosexuality in public to try to ban library books that might violate the new rule. Murfreesboro passed an ordinance in June banning indecent behavior, including indecent exposure, public indecency, lewd behavior, nudity, or sexual conduct. Again, no matter how ambiguously stuff like this might be phrased, it's the ambiguity that is the point, right? In a homophobic society, a law that bans indecent behavior will ban homosexuality, but not heterosexuality if all people are doing is hand-holding. As journalist Aaron Reed, first reported, this ordinance specifically mentions Section 21 to 72 of the City Code. The City Code states that sexual conduct includes homosexuality. So we've talked about this before. There was the code specifically references an older bit of law that includes homosexuality within the definition of public indecency. It was not ambiguous in any way, shape, or form. It literally just said homosexual behavior.
Like five?
There's no ambiguity there. An ACLU-backed challenge to the ordinance has already been launched, but that hasn't stopped city officials from implementing the measure.
I got it on
Last
eBay.
Monday, the Rutherford County Steering Committee met to discuss removing all books that might potentially violate the ordinance from the public library. The resolution was met with widespread outcry from city residentials.
All right.
And we've talked about this.
What should
I'm
I
happy
do
to
next?
announce the ACLU
Should I just
won.
start building up stuff?
Homosexuality now legal again in Murfreesboro. Congratulations, everyone. They all pronounce it like Murfreesboro, one word. Murfreesboro? That's insane. Where's the R go? Okay, whatever. City leaders decide in response to lawsuit. So it seems like rather than go up against the ACLU in a lawsuit, which is a decision that a city could make if they really wanted to, they decided to just amend the code themselves. Let's listen.
And Norman, you are one of the organizers for Borough Pride. I understand it's coming up October 28th.
Yeah, and like each team that you, each like
Coliseum. What can you
group
tell
that you
us?
play as has like different things that you have to like pay attention to and stuff.
Wow.
Like this one,
Why do you
basically,
even
you
need
don't
a
have to
Pride
pay
parade?
attention
Your
to
voice
shit. You
sounds
just
like
go
that
and
anywhere
fight.
you're, like, ordering a
Motherfuckers, all
coffee
you have to
or
do is pay attention to your
talking to
population
friends at the
surplus.
Pride parade. Jesus.
But
to put on this event for
with
the community here at Tennessee
like
Miller
other ones,
Coliseum,
you have to
and we look
pay
forward to
attention
doing
to.
it again in the future.
Yeah, his voice
if
is
there's
now
gonna be a
legal.
revolt in your city and stuff, so you gotta like quit taxing them and then tax them.
Why
You
is
know?
Borough Pride so
Like you
Borough
can
Pride,
tax them at certain percentages.
I love
and
these
stuff,
kind of
and then,
questions. Thanks.
Like it'll say like public order. and
Oh
how
my
much-
god, he's so gay. Holy
how,
shit.
Like how much public
Borough
order you
Pride is
have,
so
and if it gets
important
into the negative, that means that
because,
they're
as
about
we've
to
seen in the
revolt
past
and
year,
shit.
because
So
of
then
the
you have to like
safe
lower your
spaces
taxes and stuff.
Borough
And you're like,
Pride
oh no, I don't have
is
enough
because
money
it
to
gives
fucking
us one day
to
where
like
we can be
fund
around
my
people
army.
like
They're gonna
ourselves
die.
and feel love.
So then you have to like kick people out of your army and shit.
And so we look forward to it.
Yeah.
That's why we need it. That's why it's here.
Well, who is this
Anything
faggot?
else that I didn't ask you that I should have asked you?
We have 3 events happening that day.
Okay, I don't care about the details. Good luck, gay man. The term homosexuality stopped being part of a city code prohibiting inappropriate sexual conduct, the Murfreesboro City Council decided recently. City manager Craig Tyndall advised the council on October 19th to update a city ordinance dating back to 1949
I need to
following a
get-
federal First Amendment lawsuit from Borough Pride LGBTQ supporters and a court order from Judge Waverly D. Crenshaw Jr., wow, that's a name, the chief judge for the U.S. District Court in Nashville. The council unanimously voted to eliminate the term homosexuality from the code's definition, prohibiting inappropriate sexual conduct. The Queer Festival organizers and the ACLU won the court order and a change in the city code prior to the October 28th Boroughs
I wonder if
Pride
that's
free event
JJ.
for all ages at Tennessee Miller Coliseum in North Murfreesboro. Now, why are we talking about this? Well, for one, it's a nice story with a nice victory at the end. However, I think it's important to remember that before the challenge came from the courts and the ACLU, the city went ahead with homosexuality being included in the definition of indecent behavior as a template for banning Pride and banning books at their library, meaning that without any outside supervision, they absolutely would have kept going ahead with that.
Well, you need
Nashville is a fine town, but the rest of Tennessee needs work. I've been to Nashville. I went there for a libertarian conference, and I have to say, the whole, like, I know it's a music
What?
town and all that, but man, your goddamn buildings have too many top hats, okay? Jesus Christ. Or not top hats, cowboy hats. Big 10-gallon hats, all right? You gotta dial that shit down.
Okay.
Tennessee folks. Goddamn. Anyway, the city was perfectly willing
I
to
honestly thought
act
Eric
on
was here.
homosexuality
And I was
being
like,
included in
damn.
the definition of indecent
Well, then I
behavior
was like, damn, she's got some
until
big
they got
feet.
called on it. And what's
She got some big feet.
I've seen,
Oh, that's how you knew it was
a lot of
confused.
conservatives online that have been rallying behind this law as it existed. I don't know
That's
if I'll be able
funny.
to find the tweet exactly. There was a tweet that got, I think, like dogpiled and ratioed by the
Yeah.
Nazi redhead libertarian, essentially saying, essentially saying like,
they look nice. I like
you know, like,
the-
oh wow, glad to see you guys are all so opposed to a law preventing children from being exposed to indecency or something to that effect. I think that there are a lot of conservatives, wiser conservatives, who would go for this if they had the opportunity to. As a matter of fact, I would go so far as to say that a significant portion of small towns in America probably have city governments that, if they had the ability to, would move forward with laws like this, or ordinances like this, including homosexuality in their definition of public indecency.
Oh, this motherfucker. No.
Healthy, healthy, healthy.
Yes.
City manager
battle.
addresses outdated statute. The code dates back to 1949 and
What?
defined prohibited sexual behavior that includes homosexuality. And the language remained in place with a 1977 code update, according to an October 19th council agenda report from the city
I'll
manager.
do it tomorrow.
The term homosexuality is an anachronism unenforceable under current law. Therefore, it should be excluded from the definitions used in
No, I
these
said I'll do
ordinances.
it tomorrow.
I gotta say, I find this
When you're at
itself
work.
very suspect. The term homosexuality is an anachronism unenforceable under current law. That's what he had.
I gotta piss.
How much longer are you gonna stream for?
Just like probably 7 hours.
Huh?
Probably 7 hours.
7 more hours?
Yeah.
Nigga, no.
Yeah.
No, nigga. I just see your cousin.
My cousin?
Yeah. Cheyenne.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was leaving the Goodwill and I was leaving the Neil place.
She was leaving the Goodwill.
Yeah, her boyfriend.
Oh really?
I fuck up the Goodwill. Don't be judging, okay?
No, I'm not judging. I'm just surprised she's out at the bar. She says she doesn't do
No, the Goodwill. The Goodwill. The thrift store.
that. Oh shit. I'm like,
I'm so confused.
I was like, she at the Goodwill Tavern? What?
No, the thrift store.
Oh, okay, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, she don't go to the bars anymore.
I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, I fuck up the Goodwill. Like, I love some thrifting.
Alright, that all makes sense now.
That's why I was like, why are you judging her?
Why are you judging her?
I was like, that's why
That
like,
bitch.
you were a little bit. And I was
I
like,
was, well, I was, but I thought she was at the bar drinking with her boyfriend. I was like, where's the kid at, dude?
No, I was like, what are you judging for? I was like, never.
Was her son with her?
I didn't see him.
Oh. Yeah, you definitely would have seen him. Loud as shit.
Loud as shit.
Yeah.
I need a new car. Very bad.
That's Jace. He'll hook you up.
He barely said yes to the nails. I don't want to push my luck.
Jace, you need to buy JJ a car.
Yeah.
Bro, you want to see the suit of armor that JJ's buying me for Christmas?
I'm not buying him a suit of fucking armor.
She's buying me a suit of armor.
Suit armor?
Yeah.
Like medieval shit or like nowadays shit?
Crusaders armor.
Crusaders armor. Hell yeah.
Yeah, bro, it's sick.
Let me see this dog.
It's
She's like, no.
She's buying it.
I like how you put the soundproofing right there.
Yeah.
Well, he's tired of me fucking yelling at him if I can hear everything.
Look at it.
Bro, this ping was killing
Oh my god, dude. That's a steal for $640.
For real. That's what
You
I'm
get the
saying.
shield and everything?
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god, buy that, JJ. He'll buy you a car. Oh, dude, that thing's sick.
It comes with an extra Crusader helmet too, and you can get it. You can get it so that you put in like the
Fitted?
dimensions and everything. Yeah, so that you can wear it, and it's a 18 gauge steel.
Oh shit, that thing's heavy duty.
Mhm. Could get shot with a fucking 9mm and you take it, bro.
Yeah.
Where's Tilly's diamond?
Tilly's?
I've never heard of it.
Well, there's a book.
Isn't that sick?
That's
bro?
legit.
Oh, it is an
It's got a sword, bro, and a.
Oh, so you do get the sword.
Yeah, bro, you get the sword and the fucking shield too.
Dude.
Oh. I just joined a Goodwill.
I know. Don't you think it looks sick in here?
It would look pretty sick.
Like I would put it right here
Fuck yes.
for my It looks so sick.
Why wouldn't you put it where your bookshelf is?
Oh, because then I'd have to move my bookshelf. I guess I can move my bookshelf right there and then put it right back there.
Yeah, either's
I don't
fine.
know if it'd fit in that little corner though. With the shield and the sword, you know?
You do. Yeah, that's.
It'd be so sweet.
That would be sweet.
Well, I would, when JJ's gone, I'd like park my car somewhere else, put it all on, and then when she like comes down here, just wait for her.
Grab her.
Just like sit here for like hours, like, where is she? Wait for her, and then she comes down, dude, I can't. That'd be so funny. Ugh.
He has to say about his city passing a law essentially
Start
banning
battle.
homosexual behavior. Yeah, the Constitution says we can't. That's what he's saying. Under current constitutional guidelines, yes, it is unenforceable under current law. It will be struck down by higher courts. You know, why'd you choose that language? The council and mayor refrained from commenting when they agreed
Bro,
to
what is
update
this place?
the code by deleting the word homosexuality from the definition of sexual conduct. Tyndall during the meeting only talked about
I guess
updating
let's go
language in
like
a
this.
code that's unenforceable without discussing details of the language in question. Really seems like he's basically just saying, yeah, sorry boys, we can't get away with it at the moment. Sorry.
Yeah, that's shitty. We
You know?
should ban homosexuality in public areas.
Why are they trying to ban us so much if it isn't popular with the voters?
It'd be so funny.
Hateful, hate, evil.
He's
evil
saying that
demons,
it's bad
hate,
to do
evil
that.
Demons,
And I'm like,
hard
nah,
hate,
bro,
evil,
let's
stupid
do it.
demons. Also, city politics
I
are
don't
very
wanna see
different
none
from
of that
national
shit.
politics, even if the vast majority of
Get that
like,
shit
I
out
don't know
of-
if I should say
out of my
vast
face,
majority,
bro.
But even if a majority of Americans support gay marriage, like who knows what the deal is with this town. Also, city councils tend to be really f***ing out of touch, right?
I went to this
Like
club
even
in
in progressive
Missoula.
cities, like major cities, like Los Angeles or
Yeah.
whatever, city council members
there a
have
bunch of
tendency
gays?
towards being
Fuck
like
yeah.
old white suburban,
Ew.
I was
you
trying
know,
to hit on this fucking
commuters
girl,
who
and she's
come
like,
in
I got a
and
girlfriend.
sort
I was
of
like, that
everything
sucks.
out. So yeah.
Like, what the
anyway, the
fuck?
reason I thought it was still
What the
worth
fuck?
He should have been
when
like,
he said
"Haram!"
it
And
is
then I seen her on
because,
Tinder the next day. I was like, bitch.
I don't know. Oh, this is more of a small town thing, I think. Like, I don't think if given legal permission, a city like, say, Seattle would outlaw homosexuality because that would basically just outlaw the city of Seattle. But if you live in a smaller community, there is a very real possibility that the people who decide your local ordinances would probably, if given the opportunity, just make it illegal for you to be you in public. I don't know. There's something about this that seems so sinister to me, like a half victory. Sure, an ACLU and judicial challenge pretty much like immediately tore this apart, but at the same time, it's like the city council's basically just like, oh yeah, sorry lads, can't get away with this right now, not at the moment. It's like, okay, all right. I think this won't be their last attempt. I think it's kind of like contraception bans or a national abortion ban. It's something conservatives want. I mean, conservatives want a whole lot of shit that they know if they admitted to openly would be really optically bad. Look at how much shit Republicans are getting for their revocation of Roe v. Wade, right? You know, it doesn't stop them from pursuing it. Frogs in hot water, slowly but surely. Yeah, in this case, we're kind of both frogs in hot water, but for different reasons, right? Republicans keep like pursuing this sort of legislative ends that make them unpopular, and American voters don't seem to understand just how likely they are to actually do that, in spite of the unpopularity of those things. It's kind of, there's
No,
all
I
the
remember when it
politics
came out,
is just
people
a
were
lot
saying
of
that there was a
frogs
bunch of
and a lot
glitches
voters.
and shit
Did
on
you see
it?
Matt Walsh
No.
admitting he would rather
But
lose
did they
every
get rid of all the
election than
bugs?
compromise with
Yeah,
abortion?
so far
Good,
so
great.
I've been playing
Thank
it
you.
on PlayStation 5 and it runs
Oh,
amazing.
really?
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
they just came out with the 2.0 update. Like they
Oh,
added
really?
new stuff to it.
Nice.
They got some DLC for it now.
We are more than just a hardware store. We have gifts galore. Anaconda's Ace, the helpful place.
It's like less buggier than Fallout for sure.
Have you seen the Game Award nominees? Personal guesses here.
What do you
Easy
think
guesses,
of the
okay? Let's do it, all right?
Israel-Palestine shit?
I don't give a fuck. That's how I see it. I don't give a fuck about the Ukraine shit even. I'm like, God, why are we fucking even over there?
Here's the
dude?
kingdom.
For real,
No
why
chance.
we giving money to either of them?
Yeah, I was like, we got our own problems
Super
in
Mario
America,
Bros.
motherfucker.
Wonder. No
For
chance,
real.
no
I was
way
like,
laugh.
motherfucker,
The problems for these are
there's a war in
Tears of
Chicago
the Kingdom
and you
is
ain't
literally
nothing
just
about it.
War in Chicago.
You're over here
Everyone
worried
knows
about
that, even
fucking some
fans of
other
the game.
country?
Only the
Yeah.
most delusional individuals on Earth believe anything else.
I was like, more
Super
people
Mario
died in
Bros.
Chicago
Wonder is
than in
delightful
Iraq
and
during the
whimsical and
war,
charming,
dude.
but like functionally, mechanically, it's just another 2D Mario game. They've been making them for 30 years. Like, it's just a more whimsical, better designed one of those. But like, still, it's Game of the Year, not Mario Game of the Mario game. Resident Evil 4, no chance. Great game, but
Why the left is losing on gun control?
Crazy. But I noticed it was on the
All right, everyone. So, you guys might have noticed that lately, I've been talking a lot more about gun-related
Bro, I'm
politics.
getting fucked.
My
Look
reason for
at how
this
much
is that
people they have
upon
here.
becoming a gun owner
Holy
myself,
shit.
And doing a lot of research on the
I
politics
am.
around gun ownership and gun policy, I've started to notice
What would-
that
what would Hitler
gun
do?
ownership, being pro-gun ownership and pro-gun rights, is an extremely popular position in
He would
America. And even when you
invade
poll
Germany.
people, like post
Oh,
mass
not Germany,
shooting,
invade Russia.
like say a big school shooting has just happened, even when you poll Americans on the specific measures of gun safety policy they're willing to allow and would be willing to support, the like willingness for strong, much less gun control measures are
For
very low in
real.
America. Being anti-gun is not a popular position. In some circles, it may make you think that's the case. I think
Really?
a lot of influence from non-American
Really? What the
political
fuck?
pundits kind of gives the impression that in America, not liking guns is more popular
Yeah.
than it really is. But in America, whether you like it or not, gun ownership is extraordinarily popular. And even among non-gun owners, the idea of not being able to get a gun as an option, like that being taken away from them as an option, is not something they support. Considering the fact that YouTube has
So what's he doing
quite
here?
the large community of gun content creators, you can imagine it's become a hotbed
chases down
of
snow,
gun
gets
creation
snow.
or gun
Oh,
content
really?
enjoyment across the internet. It's like the epicenter of gun content. I don't
He
think
does a
there's
lot of
anything online
cocaine,
and
chasing
find
down some of
anything
that good snow.
better for gun content.
I feel like he could go to
Like, the
somewhere
video formats
other
like
than
this.
this.
There's no like Reddit page I found that's like
Yeah.
a massive community for getting to know about guns and talk to people who know about guns. YouTube is the place.
Really?
Yeah, he just
And when we
Was
look at
he
the-
like rich or come from a rich family or something? Huh.
Not even close. Motherfucker was
For just
homeless for
YouTube
5
content
months.
creators that make
Huh.
content, they are almost unanimously
job with us
right wing and quite openly right wing as well. And they're not just making videos where they're
That's
shooting
funny.
guns and it's like, whoa, cool guns. They're also stopping to talk about how they need to vote Republican to keep the Democrats from keep taking away their gun rights. A good example of this is the largest gun YouTuber on YouTube, as far as I'm aware, Brandon Herrera. Hypers in chat if you know who Brandon Herrera is. He's the guy who's like making the AK-50. He's got like the long hair and he's like muscular dude. He's friends with Marjorie Taylor Greene. He recently testified to Congress with Marjorie Taylor Greene and Matt Gaetz.
Bro, Marjorie
So
Taylor
he's like
Greene
friends with
is
them, like IRL
looking-
friends with Marjorie Taylor Greene and Matt Gaetz.
She's a sellout.
And he is the largest gun YouTuber on all
What?
of those. I see him on podcasts. I see him getting retweeted.
Do you even
and
know who
quoted
that
and
is?
Liked by large
Marjorie Taylor
mainstream
Greene?
YouTubers because he is the gun YouTuber. He is the
Taylor
PewDiePie of the gun world.
Yeah.
No matter whether or not you disagree with
Kanye
him.
made up his
Outside of the gun
famous-
space, he's just such a big YouTuber. You don't want
Yeah,
to
he
stir up his
did.
fire. He's just transcended
Made
gun
her
YouTuber to
famous,
being
bro.
big YouTuber. And he's friends with Marjorie Taylor Greene.
But
I used to like his content until I realized he probably wants me dead. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. If you're like a LGBT person,
Taylor
you see him rant
Swift
about how
is a
Bud
terrible
Light is like going
person.
woke and it's bad that they're supporting trans people, and you see that he's loaded up with guns and he doesn't like LGBT people. I can see how LGBT fans of him might have gotten you know, pulled away from his content. That makes sense. But I was scrolling through Twitter today, and I had all my takes on this completely reaffirmed.
Nah, bro.
When I saw
she-
something fucking wild.
She'd be doing some weird
Now, for those that
shit.
don't know, I'm actually mutuals with Lauren Southern on
You ever
Twitter.
seen her,
That may be questionable to many of you guys, but
Yeah,
I
I do.
feel like,
I've
I don't know,
seen
maybe
it.
that'll come in handy
She's
one day.
doing,
So,
like,
like,
witchcraft
I don't know,
on-
she hasn't shit talked me on
on
Twitter.
her,
I don't know, like, should I block her? I don't-
on
like,
stage.
she hasn't done anything to me. But she ended up tweeting this out.
Yeah, white people.
It's been an
do
incredible blessing
witchcraft,
getting
bro,
to
what?
work on this film with @Jean Dutoit, I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. @Timcast
I've
and the
seen
many other
it.
wonderful souls who made infringed possible. Gun rights have never been more under threat and never more necessary.
So she's like that
So,
European girl.
let's go ahead and take a look at this infringed movie trailer, this documentary that Lauren Southern has made. Let's take a look at this trailer. This trailer was released today. This is fresh off the presses. We are looking at some fresh news. I haven't seen any other content creators talking about this yet. Let's take a look. Oh, I just realized. Got to pause the music. It's in a different thing, so YouTube's not smart enough to pause the music because I played a Twitter video.
The one weird chick who got up, who was like randomly
It is.
blew up
That
doing
is true.
interviews
Okay.
of like
We're starting
rappers
off
and
fine,
stuff.
honestly.
Bro,
Guns
she's
are-
definitely an
and because I know that
industry
like I'm
plant,
going to
bro.
have
There's
people
no
in
fucking
chat
way
or
that she's
in my
not.
comment section that come and watch this video that don't know me, they don't know that I am
she's
into
an
guns.
industry
They're gonna be
plant
like,
for
you
sure.
never shot a gun before.
I had no idea who she
Yeah.
was, and now
This is
I
my
know
gun.
exactly.
It's a Glock 19 Gen 5. I love it very much. I take very good care of it. It's freshly cleaned, of course. And I also live in a cup state where you can only have 10 round mags.
I don't even know
So
how
trust
he
me,
got
I am
famous,
very
but now he's
familiar with the effects of
Yeah,
gun
it's
legislation
huge.
on legal gun
Yeah.
owners.
I
Why
think
women
his was
like
more
gun for fun
natural,
reasons
though.
having to do
I
with
think
fun
so,
of
too. I
shooting
just
them and getting
haven't
better at
heard
marksmanship,
research.
to also in regards to
I do like
just
guys
like
that
having it
fun
for home
work
protection,
and
for peace of mind, being able to protect
For
my
what?
family. You know,
For naming
it's
our
it's
kids,
a
like,
big part of
concrete
American culture, and it's also something that
Weird.
as an American I cannot
But
possibly
doesn't Drake give the
imagine
vibe that
living
he
somewhere where the
gave that?
state is able to
Yeah.
say you don't have the right to have a gun to defend yourself or for fun, and it not be like
Well, I think that also
horrible.
her acting like that is just is like an act. She probably
don't
doesn't
know.
act like
I-
that in real
I
life.
don't know. I thought so too, but
the state has said you're not allowed to have
I feel
guns.
like
Like,
if you
I can't
look
imagine
up,
living in a country
Bobby
where they say you can't have
Alpha
guns and then
character,
people are okay with it. In the
like-
same way that I feel like many of you
like
can't imagine living in a
real
country with so many
voice or
guns and
something,
people being
and
okay
she
with it,
doesn't
right?
pop up,
It's so
nothing
much of a
pops up.
cultural difference that I feel I can't even relate to many of you, and you can't even relate to many of me if you're not like American, right?
Concealed carry right now.
a little bit.
What would you
Appendix
say
carry.
to those who believe firearms should...
That bit right there, because I only watched a little bit of this before I decided I would cover it. The second that I saw Brendan Herrera was involved with this, is when I knew
Oh,
I had
I've
to cover
seen
it.
Brendan Herrera
That's what I
before.
knew. I had to talk about this. Like, you guys recognize how big of
Yeah.
a weakness
He's got his own
the gun
channel.
culture and community online is for the left, right? The fact that the left just like is willing to completely cede gun culture and gun content to the right as an exclusive part of conservative culture.
What
Guns
are
are too
those? It
popular
looks
and
like
unanimously
cookie
enjoyable to
brownies.
cede them as a hobby to
Oh.
right-wingers. I'm sorry, guys.
That-
on
I-
an objective
they- I
level,
actually might like
level,
those.
on an objective level, guns are too cool and fun for us to just let the right have that as an intrinsic right-wing thing.
All
Why
right,
do you want so
goodbye.
badly to let that happen? So many Americans single-issue vote. They're wedge-issue voters on guns, and we lose their vote from the Dems to the Republicans simply because gun policy.
Wait,
And it's
so is
not
this
even
guy
that,
a
like,
Dem?
Gun policy isn't even unpopular. Like, gun safety policy isn't that unpopular.
Oh, this guy,
Depending
I
on
think-
what
I think
policy
he's
it
a
is and how
Democrat.
invasive the policy is, there's more support for it. So, like, waiting periods, even in Republican states, particularly for handguns, are a popular policy. Ron DeSantis passed that bill with pretty large amounts of popularity in Florida.
I can't
dictating
really
that you have to
tell.
wait 3
He's
days.
just saying that the. I don't know.
For picking up a handgun if you don't have a concealed carry permit. Because even Republicans that know a lot about guns, to be fair, recognize that, yeah, handguns are the ones that are used in the most amount of gun deaths and crime. So, like, yeah,
No, bro, we
wanna
don't need
actually
fucking-
do something to make sure there's not tons of legal guns being used for crime and causing deaths, because that's going to make gun manufacturers look bad, it's going to make gun distributors look bad, it's going to make the gun lobby look bad. The gun lobby
No.
has a vested interest in making sure that there's not an actual huge epidemic of legally owned guns or legally obtained guns being used for
No, I
crime,
had
being used to
10
commit murder,
earlier.
suicide, etc. And so there's been a
Yeah.
lot of measures taken already.
Oh,
The thing
10
is, we need
viewers
to go
earlier.
further, but in ways that aren't going to be popular with the companies, but will be popular with most Americans, I think. Hey, so Gun Left, you'll agree with me here. I'm talking about Lauren Southern's new gun movie, gun fucking documentary. And she got interviewed by or interviewed the biggest gun YouTuber on the website, period, Brendan Herrera. So, like, I'm talking about how, like, the gun tube is a pretty big, you know, blind spot for the left right now, and this is just the perfect example. This is exactly what I was talking about with you on stream the other day. Is this shit, and it literally happened like a week later. Lauren Southern likes guns. Another argument for banning them. True.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. In all
What time
seriousness,
does
though,
it
isn't it funny
close?
though that Lauren Southern is Canadian and has like come to America to do a documentary about like
Yeah.
how this right that
Damn it.
foreigners in a foreign country
They
have
took it.
is supposedly under threat.
You fucking douche.
Like, to be clear, I do think that some gun rights are seriously under threat, and I do, and that's the big problem that I have when I watch, say, Brendan Herrera's content, is outside of the complaining about woke beer or whatever that he'll do, he'll complain about a gun policy that's genuinely pretty
Fuck
shit,
man.
and I agree with him that it's a bad policy. Like, for example, across-the-board assault weapons bans in many states, he's against those. And it's like, well, I mean, I have to agree with him, and when he says that it's because they're not really all that much used in crime and homicide, it's like, yeah, that's true. Like, I can't argue with him, because he doesn't have to lie when it comes to guns. The right doesn't have to lie as much when it comes to guns. That's the issue.
You like shrimp,
We've
my
ceded
guy?
so much ground to the
Wanna
right
buy
on the
some
issue of
shrimp?
firearms, and I hate it.
Those who believe firearms should never be viewed as entertainment.
I have no idea why they
I haven't done those in forever.
I can already tell what this documentary will be. And the sad
haven't
thing is,
done them in
frankly, I'd
forever.
probably enjoy it.
Just eat some and then go streaming.
This documentary will almost entirely
No.
be dunking on the worst examples
That sounds
of the left
terrible.
being irrational about guns. It's going to be focusing on people who think you're some kind of bad person in some way for enjoying shooting
Yeah.
guns. Like, guys, hypers in chat if you've never shot a gun
Need
before.
right now.
Oh, pussy, why are you running away?
I imagine most of you in chat who've never shot a gun before have at least played a first-person shooter, or like Fortnite or any type of shooter. It's not exactly the same. Trust me, it's not exactly the same in many ways. But do you know that sort of fun enjoyable feeling of achievement or accomplishment you get when you laser a guy in Fortnite or in Call of Duty or CSGO, when your shots are just perfectly placed, you hit everyone, and you win the gunfight or you win the game. Imagine that. That feeling you get when your accuracy is perfect and you feel super good about yourself, but you're holding a real gun that's exploding in your hand, it's a contained explosion shooting a projectile, you're hitting bullseyes, and it's real life. And imagine how that makes you feel, how fun that is, how
really?
It makes you feel, how much better you feel as you notice that each, if you go to the range, you get targets, right? You get your paper targets, and I take a lot of them home. Like once a month, I'll take a paper target home, so I can see what my groupings look like. And I compare my groupings across the months, and I can see as they get tighter and tighter and tighter and more precise across the month. And I look at it, and I'll just spend like 5 minutes with my targets over the course of 6 months, just laid out in the living room. And I'll just like stand there with my hands on my hips, proudly looking down at them as I see my progress of my shooting skill getting better and better and better over time. It's just, you get the same feeling of accomplishment you get from improving at any other skill, but also you're shooting guns. And it may seem scary, but I assure you, once you've done it and the fear melts away and you realize you're not going to get hurt, it quickly becomes exhilarating and fun. It really does. And no, it's not about some fantasy of killing or hurting anybody. There are people who will get those like human-shaped targets at the range that are like meant to like represent a person or like whatever. And I don't like that stuff. Very few people at the range tend to even get those targets. Most people that go to the range just get a standard like bullseye type target set because they're just trying to practice. Right they're not trying to goof around or get fancy or send a message or make
Sup, losers?
Trying to improve their shooting. There are definitely douchebags in the gun world, but this movie will almost certainly focus on like the worst examples of the left around gun rhetoric. I would say that.
These are weapons of death and destruction and ruin people's lives.
Sure, they absolutely could. We can go out here and have a lot of fun. Or we could go do something heinous with it, but that's not what we're doing.
After Columbine, after Sandy Hook, after Charleston, after Las Vegas.
A very common response from conservatives to...
I keep getting... Bro, these fucking rats.
Like, say, an assault rifle, you could use that to go, kill dozens of people, right? You could. Right, you have that ability now, and that's a dangerous thing. And a lot of conservative pro-gun people will reply with,
well, you can defend yourself.
If you drive a car, well, you could just swerve off the road and run over a bunch of kids that are crossing the street, but you don't. We still let people drive cars and allow kids to cross the road, and we have crosswalks, and we trust people to just not run people over and obey the law. And the response to that, naturally, from me, I think the best response to that retort is, well, we require people to get licensed to drive a car. It has to get renewed.
I don't think that we should have to get a license to drive a car.
If they fail, they don't get to drive a car. And it's illegal for them to drive one at all. So maybe we should carry that same standard over to firearms. That's what I think we should do. I think you should have to go through classes, trainings, tests. There should be many failure points where they can say you are clearly not of sufficient responsibility and knowledge and know-how to own a gun, or mental capacity, you're dangerous, whatever it may be. Get out. You're not getting a gun. Try again in a year. I think that's absolutely something you should be doing. You should have to have a license that gets renewed every once in a while in order to own a gun. The more safety protocols in place, even if it means one less death via legally obtained gun per year, it's a win. My issue is when, of course, legal, safe, responsible gun owners simply can't get guns. When you just can't, period, get a gun, whether it be an assault rifle or assault weapon.
He's a pussy. He thinks that we should get a... That we should have to get like a license to carry our guns around.
Bullshit.
Stupid, bro. Montana's sick as fuck. We don't have to have.
Even if we had to, we still ain't.
Yeah, bro. I carried my gun around all the time when they still made it so you had to have a concealed carry permit.
Yeah.
I carried it like everywhere.
Yeah. That ain't gonna do nothing for me.
Yeah, bro.
No one cares about that. You make guns illegal and there's still going to be guns everywhere.
For real.
I don't give a fuck. It's like, cocaine was legal once, they made it illegal, it's still around.
Yeah.
Once you bring it in,
bro,
like it's there
for so many people do cocaine.
Anything like that. Once it's like, no matter what, you just can't get the...
Fuck, I know, I was talking with Pavel, dude, he's like, yeah, they're legalizing
that's where I draw the
cocaine
line
in Czech.
when it comes to the policy.
Really?
I think that if you are able, there should be some amount of hoops you can jump through to prove you are going to be safe, responsible,
so that people don't,
so on and so forth. With any
so that people don't fucking.
Nothing like they're done.
My daughter was part of my life. She was graduating that year. She got shot.
Yeah,
with adult pain.
And then they got control of it.
I don't even care about that, but like, it would help a lot of people, like, be able to know what the fuck was in their cocaine.
It's a failed system. The government does not want.
They will not at any point in this movie advocate for putting tax dollars towards social safety nets that allow for free mental health care access for every single person in the country. That is the solution to that problem. School shooters do these things because they're mentally ill. Mass shooters do mass shootings because they're mentally ill. No one in their right mind does that kind of thing. They're either radicalized and have become deluded enough to believe that they're doing something morally good, or 99.9% of the time, when it's not like a Nazi Christchurch shooter, or usually on top of that, they're mentally ill. The only solution to the fact that there are people out there who are mentally ill, and that is sometimes a danger, is to help them. And that help doesn't just materialize out of thin air. We have to actually allocate tax dollars to it. We have to create programs.
I'm actually
We
fine
have to
with
actually fund
this.
those programs in perpetuity. We have to have oversight on these programs to make sure they're up to a proper standard, so it's not just a cobbled together project that does nothing of any actual value.
It's
But they
just
are correct
hard
here when they
because
talk
there's a
about the
lot
fact
of
that the
people
guns
who
are-
have mental, who are like fucked up in the
companies
head.
doing the evil, that is the people using them. However, I think it's kind of ignorant to not also add, of course,
they
the
don't
guns
want
allow
help.
for a much
They're
higher
just
scale
gonna be out
of
on the
evil to be
street
committed
just
by those
smacking
people.
themselves.
Then the extra caveat is, though, of course, but we have no way of guaranteeing we can keep guns out of the hands of bad people. In America, that is. But I can guarantee that if a bad person comes to my family, that I'll have a gun to protect myself and them. That would be probably the best response to like that line of argument from the left. If you're like a pro-gun, like American bro.
Want the people to keep their arms, and they resisted at every chance possible.
Ban assault weapons now.
Fuck you, Joe Biden.
So that's Biden calling for a national ban on, basically for what the state of Washington is right now with their gun legislation to be federal, is what he was calling for there. So like, you literally can't buy any rifles other than in the state of Washington. Let me show you.
Really?
List or collage of banned.
Is Washington
guns
actually
in
that fucking
Washington
crazy
State.
now?
Let me show you all the guns that are banned in Washington State, pretty much. So any gun that looks scary, pretty much. See all these? These are, I'm pretty sure, maybe the AK, but like, that might be, like, I think you have to be special to get one of those. Like military service, police work, might have to fill out special paperwork. I forget the exact process for getting an AK. But a lot of these are just semi-automatic civilian versions of popular military rifles, right? Like the AR-15 is just a civilian version of, like a semi-auto civilian version of the M4. And these are extremely common, extremely popular rifles. Extremely common popular rifles. All of these are banned now. This is the shelf. This entire shelf had to be
What the
emptied
fuck?
when
I
the
did
ban went
not
through.
know that.
These are the guns that
When
Biden's
did-
referring to when he says ban assault rifles. You would simply
When did they
not be able
ban
to
that
use
in
any,
Washington?
ever. And I get that they're scary.
What the fuck? I did not hear about that. That they banned assault weapons in Washington. Yeah, he's talking about how they did just like recently. What the fuck? So he just pulled up this picture and was like, "This is like all the guns that would be banned." That's fucked up. Bro. All right, let me mute.
Bro. What you got?
All right. Actually, I won't mute it. I wanted these people to hear. Let's just start bringing assault rifles over. Let's just start bringing and selling them on the streets in Washington, bro.
Bro, speaking of, did you know you could sell guns in Mexico for triple what they're valued here?
I mean, that makes sense.
I had no idea that. Pavel was telling me that. He's like, yeah, in Mexico, guns are like fucking. You can sell an AR for like $3,000. That's only worth like $1,000 out here.
That's crazy.
I was like, what? He's like, because it's like so illegal to have fucking assault rifles in Mexico.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So, yeah, I was like, it makes sense. I just didn't really fucking know.
That sounds good. Sounds like that's a good way to end it.
I was like,
Yeah, I don't want to end up in a Mexican prison.
Yeah, I don't know how to get them over the border, anyways.
Yeah.
Take your tunnel. We'll get clean.
Yeah, we'll just tunnel our way into Mexico with guns.
Yeah, dude. No, with pickaxes. I realized what I did for the last 3 summers in my life. Just sit there and fucking dig tunnels.
I mean, all these
ground
immigrants are coming in here illegally. Maybe we can go the other way and bring guns.
Illegally.
Yeah, bro, they're bringing a bunch of drugs, like fentanyl over this way.
Yeah.
Let's just bring guns that way.
Fuck you. Oh, well, I don't know if I want to get into that business. I was gonna say we could just like trade with them.
Yeah, we start selling coke.
Like they don't even have to cross the line. We just throw the guns over. Like, hey, go get rid of those. Bring us the fentanyl. We'll
I
get rid
know.
of them.
I do know a very rich Colombian. We can start selling the Mexicans blow.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck.
Very
You want to go out and smoke a cigar with me?
Sure.
Alright.
Momo hasn't seen the new car yet, anyways.
What'd you get?
Another Mercedes.
Oh yeah, because your last one got hit the last time I seen
It's actually fine. It doesn't even look bad now.
Oh, really? Did you
You
get
still
it?
have it? Yeah, Frank's trying to buy it from me right now.
I heard Frank's fucking truck, bro.
Oh, it did? He
Yeah.
didn't mention that part. He's like, hey, would you take $2,000 for your car? I was like, I was gonna say 3, dude. And I was like, and that's a screaming deal.
Yeah.
I was like, I put so much money in that fucking Mercedes.
You haven't seen his new car yet? Oh, damn.
Go look at it. Way nicer than the old one. Nice. Like 100 times nicer. It's like a fucking spaceship. Yeah.
I get it. They're, you know, scary guns, I get it. The problem is, if we actually look at statistics and numbers and facts of reality, as much as these types of firearms have been used to commit mass killings, and are the most commonly used types of firearms to commit mass killings, which are the ones that get the most attention, if you actually cared about solving the issue of Americans dying to guns, particularly children, underage, under 18 Americans dying to guns, you care about handguns. Joe Biden almost never shit talks or talks about handguns in a negative way. He'll talk about 9mm.
I mean, you shouldn't care about
9mm
any of the
as
guns.
like in a negative way, but he's never specifically referred to any handguns or broad category of handguns or any handgun in particular as an issue. He only ever fearmongers about assault weapons. these supposedly high fire rate legal assault weapons.
Well, it's because they want to.
But it's fear mongering. It's the Democrat equivalent to like fear mongering about drag queen story hour. The real issue with guns in this country are handguns. That's the dangerous gun in this country.
Drag queen story hour is definitely fucked up.
History shows that it does not have a good track. Normal people become terrified of criminals.
Shots were just fired. Police just came out and told us, and we're headed there right now.
They become terrified of their own government. There is.
I heard some gunshots the other night. Living in the city's so crazy because like you'll hear a gunshot at least once a week if you leave your windows open at night. Like I'm like right next to just not the best of neighborhoods. That's all I'll say. So there's been some stores that have been like armed robbed several times since I moved to Seattle. My local gun range has been robbed twice. They lock up all the guns at night, so they literally, like, every time someone breaks in, they find nothing and leave with nothing of any value. And certainly not any firearms. They lock them up in a safe at night. But the gun store's been broken into twice, the gun store in range, and they never get anything, and they always end up getting caught on camera and leaving evidence. Do they even get money? No. They don't even know what's valuable. They'll go in and they'll steal, like, grips and, like, excess magazines or whatever, and snap caps, and they won't even steal optics. The one thing they don't lock up in most gun stores are the expensive $600, $700, $800 optics. They didn't steal the fucking optics. The actual extremely fucking valuable thing that's just sitting out there in the open that they could have taken. They stole, like, the easiest to grab, most useless stuff because they knew nothing about guns or what's the most valuable. Yeah, they were, like, literally... From when I was in there talking, because the store owner was the one literally telling me the story about it. We're joking around about this, like, at the desk. And he was like, dude, look at all these optics in this case. And there were like 100 red dot optics. These things go anywhere from like $325 to like $600 a piece, sometimes more.
Robbing a...
There. And those guys did not take any.
Robbing a gun store? That's crazy.
Guns, couldn't steal any guns, and so they improvised. And it's just a perfect example of how people who do crime in this country, that type of crime, are typically not the most well-educated. That's not an insult towards them. It's a socioeconomic analysis. These are not people who, if they had a better education, would be doing that. If they had better education, they would be able to pursue a life of non-crime, right? It's very clear the people who did that, especially since I believe they ended up being like teenagers, very clearly did not see any other course in life for themselves. And that's where a lot of gun crime also comes from. Not a lot of it, I should say. Actually, a fair amount of it. But most gun deaths are suicides, followed by
which, like,
accidental.
If you got rid of guns, people would still be killing themselves.
Shootings and self-inflicted gunshot wounds that are like accidental, like accidental firings and misfirings and whatnot. And then you follow that up, I believe the third most common is homicide. Through because of like domestic dispute, like homicide, domestic dispute, like usually someone who knows another person familially or relationship-wise shooting another person, with like very, very few gun deaths and gun injuries in this country coming from a random guy with a gun shoots a stranger. Like it's like really rare in this country, both per capita and in just straight up numbers period, for a stranger to shoot another stranger. It doesn't really happen much in this country. It's not that common.
It's a balance of power between the state and the population it's meant to serve. And that balance of power is maintained by force. I like that the second.
Yo, Connor. I like Connor Points. I talked to him the other day. But yeah, Connor Points is without a doubt the most reasonable conservative there is. Like he's not transphobic. Like I've talked to him. He doesn't hate gay people. He's pro-abortion rights and pro like contraceptive rights. He's opposed to the Republican Party, but he's pro-gun, obviously. I think Connor Points is basically like close to being where I am politically. I think that like if I hung out with Connor Points more often and talked to him more often about politics in a non like pressured setting, like on stream, I could make him like just basically like a leftist libertarian, and not even like make him one, but just kind of like get him there, you know? I don't know. I've talked to him like off stream and on stream, and I genuinely don't think he is driven by the same things that most conservatives we talk about and deal with are driven by. I think he's actually a good person, which is not often the case with most conservatives. So he's not a conservative. Listen, guys, there is a big difference between the people like Ben Shapiro and the people who watch Ben Shapiro and don't know any better. I'm not trying to like discount Connor Points, but I like, obviously I think if you identify more conservative than left, I think you're at least wrong about some things.
By force. I like that the second has evolved into something beyond judicial interpretation, encapsulated in this little downward. It means what I say now.
Oh, looks like they're talking about ghost guns too. We actually just did. Isn't it crazy how like literally my last stream I'd done a segment about ghost guns, the 3D printed ones. Yeah, look at those. That's pretty. So chat, I'm actually curious. What do you guys think about me getting the polymer lower, or I guess I'll hold it like this so you guys can see, getting the polymer lower of my Glock made white, like mailing it off to like professional place to get it coated, and making the entire bottom, like besides maybe the mag release and a few other places, make it white, and so it's like white and black and white, like my color branding, black and white. I think that'd go hard as fuck. Sadly though, there is. This is another example of the kind of thing that Republicans take advantage of to make gun policy and gun legislation look bad. Hyper's in chat if you remember FPS Russia.
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
FPS Russia used to be the biggest gun YouTuber. Well, he is a felon now and can no longer own guns or possess them or shoot them. He can no longer.
Wasn't
do
it because he had weed or
he's a felon
something?
and went to prison was because he was buying weed. He lived in Georgia, which is a very right-wing state, which was good for the guns, but very bad for his other hobby, which was weed. And he got caught receiving it in the mail, and the police wanted to get him a lot harder than what they already had him for. So they searched his phone, and they found a text of him asking his girlfriend if she wanted to come over, watch the new episode of Game of Thrones, and get stoned and eat Chinese food. That was the text. And
What
so
the
federal,
fuck?
Prosecutors decided to interpret that as intent to distribute. So they charged him with intent to distribute and possession of a Schedule III substance.
Wait, what?
And on
That's
top
how
of
he
that,
got?
He had. And they found a text of him asking his girlfriend if she wanted to come over. Felon now, and can no longer own guns, or possess them, or shoot them. He can no longer do FPS Russia ever again. The reason he's a felon and went to prison was because he was buying weed. He lived in Georgia, which is a very right-wing state, which was good for the guns, but very bad for his other hobby, which was weed. And he got caught receiving it in the mail, and the police wanted to get him a lot harder than what they already had him for. So they searched his phone, and they found a text of him asking his girlfriend if she wanted to come over, watch the new episode of Game of Thrones, and get stoned and eat Chinese food. That was the text. And so the federal prosecutors decided to interpret that as intent to distribute.
How did he lose that in court? Is my question. That is definitely not intent to distribute.
So they
What
charged
the
him with intent
fuck?
to distribute and possession of a Schedule III substance. And then on top of that, he had guns. Having guns and weed in a place where weed's not illegal is a massive fucking felony. Like, you can have guns and weed, and, like, as long as you're not, like, inebriated using the guns, that is illegal. You're not allowed to use, like, go to the range and shoot a gun while drunk or stoned if you, like, breathe drunk at like, if a cop for some reason sees you drunk at a gun range, stops you, tells you to blow into it, and you blow like a drunk, you're probably going to jail. But in an illegal state, you're not even allowed to have weed in your house and own guns. You can't. It's completely illegal. In the eyes of the law, you are a drug lord. That's all they care about. So they searched his house. The ATF came, and they searched his house. They took all of his guns, because at that
This
point,
is
he was already
fucked
being charged as
up,
a
bro.
felon.
We need to get
They
rid of the
took
ATF.
$250,000 worth of guns, I believe, and destroyed all of them. They melted them down. $250,000 worth of guns confiscated and destroyed by the ATF. But before that, though, they found
That's
a couple
so
of his guns
fucked.
had a defaced serial number. That is to say, FPS Russia had sent those guns off to be coded at a professional place, and they'd made a mistake and filled in paint in where the serial number was. And you could totally still tell that the serial number was still there. You could tell it was very clearly still there, but you're not allowed to cover it in any way. No attachments, no tape, no paint, nothing. Anything that even slightly covers, like the way you've got your gun like set up, if it covers up and obscures your serial number, they can charge you with that. And here's the thing, even though they were very, very flimsy charges, what I listed were super flimsy charges, 97% federal conviction rate for charges like this. You do not fight federal charges.
What?
So he took a plea deal for simply intent to distribute marijuana.
He's just
is what
gone
they had him plea
home.
down to, which was 60
Yeah.
days in a federal... low security federal prison camp, and 2 years probation, and permanent felony. He can no longer vote, and he can never own a gun again. This was an extremely high-profile story and case, and this is the kind of thing that goes through the average American's mind, certainly pro-gun American's mind, considering he was once this was how the downfall of the largest gun YouTuber there ever was, happened, was because he was falsely accused of being a drug dealer, using his guns to run a drug empire when he was just a dude who makes gun videos and likes to smoke a little weed, and they tried to destroy his life and sent him to prison and took his gun rights away. There is good reason why a lot of Americans do not really feel comfortable with any form of gun legislation.
Yeah.
So yeah, partnered up with Timcast, Tim Pool, to make a pro-gun movie. So as you can see, the right is really recognizing, especially lately, how big of a W they can get if they focus on guns hard enough. Because guns are probably the biggest winning issue for conservatives, and they're really, at least the smarter ones, seem to be focusing on it. We got this Brandon
Well, I mean,
Herrera
it's
quote
a
tweet.
giant
Last
part
year,
of
Cody and I
American
were interviewed
culture.
for Timcast's new documentary about gun rights in America with Lauren Southern. Definitely go check it out. And so he's sending his audience to go check out Tim Pool and Lauren Southern. He is a massive gun YouTuber, by the way. Like, he is a
But also, we
mainstream,
just won our gun rights.
like, massive YouTuber. Like, his popularity breaks out of just gun YouTube. This is one of the largest just YouTubers, period. He has 3.1 million subscribers. And his most recent video is testing the assassination of MLK Jr. RPG versus the human body. Worst internet gun fails. I really do like this guy's videos, to be fair, but he is definitely pretty far right, or just YouTubers. Period. He has 3.1 million subscribers, and his most recent video is testing the assassination of MLK Jr. RPG versus the human body. Worst internet gun fails. I really do like this guy's videos, to be fair, but he is definitely pretty far right. Definitely. Or at least just willing to compromise on any other principles he might have because he agrees with people on guns. That's also possible. To be clear, that is also possible. Oh, we got another clip here. Lauren Southern put out another clip from her movie. She tweeted, "So I hear at Joe Biden wants to ban so-called assault weapons. New doc coming soon." And this 53-second clip.
I'm determined to ban assault weapons in this country.
What is an assault weapon?
What is an assault weapon?
It's a trick question. And the reason for that is, if you are anti-gun and you use the term assault weapon, then the people who taught you that term have fucked you over. Because it's a made-up phrase. It's not a real categorization of firearms used outside of political messaging to try and make guns sound scary. So if you're asked what is an assault weapon, you will not be able to give a definitionally accurate answer. It is not a classification of gun. There are battle rifles, assault rifles. There's all sorts of phrases that are typically used in that world, but assault weapon came from anti-gun advocates and does not get used in the gun world. No one says it. It's just not.
No, it's not an actual term.
High caliber rifle.
A weapon that can just do a lot of damage. Any weapon.
Oh my goodness. So any weapon?
Honestly, that's one of the most intelligent answers we've gotten.
The Second Amendment says every single gun law is illegal.
Finding people who actually want to ban guns is a damn near impossible task in this country.
Chairman Mao said power grows out of the barrel of a gun. At the end of the day, it does. How can I tell a free person you're not allowed to be able to defend yourself?
In America, it's part of what we are. It's part of who we are.
Wait, was that Anna Kasparian I heard? No, that's Lauren Southern. This is Lauren Southern's documentary. Was that? There's no way that was Anna Kasparian. No, this is Lauren Southern. I know, all women sound the same. I get it. Yeah, I know.
Huh.
You're all gay. You're all gay in chat. You never hear the sound of women's voices, so they all sound the same. Anyway, no, I get it. Listen, if I was gay, there'd be no reason to ever talk to women. That's my worst joke. That's my most fucked up joke. Well, now bad Zan. Thank you. That's the right response. Thank you. Anyway, no. In all seriousness, I like guns. Okay, they're fun. Like, Americans like guns. I'm an American. Most Americans agree with me. The Democrats are taking an unpopular and in many cases just factually incorrect position here. Like, we can go even further than that. Just the phrase assault weapons is so, like, I could do an entire fucking segment on what is an assault. So this is from CNN 10 years ago. This is a clip from CNN 10 years ago called "What is an Assault Weapon?"
Explosion Room with Will Blitzer, weekday afternoons at 4 Eastern on CNN.
Simplicity and ease of use are two things that make AR-15 type rifles so popular. We got former alcohol, tobacco, and firearms official Mike Bouchard to demonstrate how fast 15 rounds can hit a target.
However fast your finger pulls the trigger.
When was the last time you...
You can do it way faster. You can do it so much faster. These are semi-automatic. Did they say fully semi-automatic, or are you quoting...
Did they say fully semi-automatic?
These are semi-automatic, so it shoots as fast as your finger can go.
Yeah, who was that who
However fast
said
your finger
fully
pulls the trigger is
semi-automatic?
how fast it shoots. You can't just hold it back and make it go brrrr, because we banned those a long time ago. Now you have to have a really fast finger to make it go brrrr. But now they want to take away... Before it was just we want to ban the guns that go brrrr. Now they want to ban the guns that go
You can
boom,
bump
boom,
fire
boom,
it.
boom, 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 boom. Then they're going to want to ban the guns that go boom, 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 boom. And then they're going to want to ban the guns that go boom, 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 boom. I'm trying my best to imitate these noises, but if you know what gun I'm imitating a Garand, okay? The ping gives it away.
When was the last time you fired an AR?
4 or 5 years ago.
AR-15s and similar models are at the center of the debate over whether there should be a ban on so-called assault weapons.
What do you think of this assault weapons ban? I'm not for it. I don't think it's going to change anything. I think if someone wants to create havoc and cause crimes, they're going to do it themselves. Criminals don't follow the rules to begin with.
A lot of this comes down to a discussion of individual feature characteristics like pistol grips, folding or telescoping stocks, muzzle-mounted grenade launchers, flash suppressors, and...
I will say, I do like when we're having conversations about gun policy, and like it's like something that is as absurd as fucking grenade launchers gets mentioned. But like, in all seriousness, how many times have grenade launchers been used in America, despite their legality, to commit terror or crime? These are expensive fucking things. Nobody is spending tens of thousands of dollars on a fucking grenade launcher to commit mass killing. That's just not a thing people are doing in America. If they're going to go and commit a crime with a gun, they're going to go buy a $200 pistol. Okay, that's just what they're going to do. They're going to get a little shitty $200 revolver.
bayonet mounts, and how many would make it a prohibited weapon? In 1994, any two characteristics meant it was banned.
The argument why they banned things like a folding stock is that it's more easily concealed and that folding stocks were typically designed for military type purposes. Pistol grip, they outlawed that because it's something that you could fire this, which is meant to be a shoulder fire weapon, you could shoot it from the hip, which is typically what you would do in combat.
A current proposal from Democratic Senator Dianne Feinstein would be less permissive than the old law, banning the firearm if it contained any one of the disfavored characteristics. It's true that some of these guns look formidable, but in our short time at the range, it wasn't hard to find an owner who uses one for sport.
It's amazing. It's my favorite gun to shoot out of all. Why? Insanely accurate. It's got no muzzle flip. It doesn't have any recoil to speak of, and it's just fun. You put a lot of rounds on the target.
Perhaps the biggest debate is over whether the last ban worked. Gun control advocates say it saved lives, and the country is ready for it now.
I honestly like Mini 14s better because they
I think the public has reached a point where
you can just throw them in your truck and they'll be fine. With an AR, you
Still
kind of
not
have
true.
to keep care of
It
it.
wasn't true 10 years ago, and it's still not true now.
Increasingly rapidly, and they're becoming increasingly massive.
But Bouchard, who once worked to enforce the ban, says there's another way to go.
I don't think it was effective because there were so many in circulation at the time that it was not a problem to find them. I didn't notice much of a difference.
Right. You can't get all those guns off the streets.
Correct.
So what's the answer?
There were just too many on the street. Personally, I think that the way to go after this is the ammunition source, the number of rounds that you can have in a magazine.
No, that's cringe. Because dude. No. Do you know how fucking dumb that is? Do you know how easy it is to just like obviously I would never ever in a trillion billion fucking years do that. But for one, you can literally 3D print a magazine, okay?
Yeah.
When, like really, you can 3D print a magazine. It is 95% plastic. There is a metal spring. And
Why would
maybe,
you
like,
not?
A tiny piece of like metal flat bit to like connect the spring through the plastic.
Why
in
would
there.
you never do
can very
that?
much 3D print those things.
I don't
Second,
think it's illegal to
there are
3D
tons of
print
guns
to
that
make.
also accommodate belt feeding. And you can literally just have old magazines around. I have so many fucking magazines that I've gotten for my Glock at this point since I got it. Like, if suddenly those became illegal, I would throw them away because I don't want to have them if they're illegal. I don't want to get down that road. But if I
Pussy.
was willing to break the law, I could just have them. They're just there. Like, they're not gone now. They still exist. That is not a solution. Notice how so many pro-gun people, due to the fact, like, as far as the advocates go, because they're conservatives and they are the top of the food chain in the gun world, because conservatives have risen to the top of the gun world, they will never suggest that dedicating our tax dollars towards reformative policies to create systems such as Medicare for all, allowing people to have full access to mental health treatment, no matter what, no cost, no charge, no out-of-pocket fees, no need.
I want to know.
All right, everyone. However fast your finger pulls the trigger, beautiful. It's amazing. I'm a Glock-pilled motherfucker. For home defense, a Glock LMFAO. Oh, if you're doing home defense,
Wow.
you want to go with either a shotgun or if you can, you would want to have a rifle, like an assault rifle. Like, if you could, you would want that. But shotgun's probably for a novice, like someone who's going to be panicked and doesn't really know much about shooting. Shotgun is ideal. You just can't miss with it, and you're not going to have much worry about, like, a round going through the wall and hitting someone else. But if you can go and instead reach for an AR-15 as your home defense gun, people think, like, AR-15s they have no use other than, like you wouldn't use an AR-15 to hunt. You wouldn't use it for home defense because it's so overkill. It would just wreck your house. That's not true. It wouldn't actually be that overkill as something to use for home defense, an AR-15. Don't use an AR-15.
A 223 isn't that big of a
Definitely not if
round.
you have, like, neighbors in the apartment next door, but if you have, like, your own house and you hear, like, slamming on your door and you can either reach for your handgun or the loaded AR-15, go for the AR-15 first, if not because you probably have 30 rounds capacity on that over, like, the 12, 7, 15 you may have, give or take, depending on the gun and the handgun. But yeah. Also, did Zan just say he got a decocker, Trans Zan? Well, I was reading someone else's message, and very, very good meme. Yeah, decocker. Yeah, you did the joke. You were not the first. Oh yeah, for sure. I did an active shooter course in the Army, and I would take an AR if possible any day. Yeah, it's the best rifle ever made. The AR-15 is the Glock equivalent of rifles. Like the AR-15 is what Glocks are to handguns to rifles. It's just the stereotypical, extremely popular, for a reason. Like there's a reason why everyone knows the name even outside the gun world. They're the best, and everyone knows it.
The Feinstein proposal is definitely looking to deal with some of the ammunition issues that would require fixed.
I don't know if they're the best, but like for the
and they're not even the best because
price,
they
are
super like fancy or super like over the top. They're the best because no matter who you are, you can configure an AR-15 to be perfect for you.
Yeah.
No matter who you are, you can configure a Glock to be perfect for you. No matter what, there's always some aftermarket shit you can buy that will make it perfect for you.
True.
Capacity feeding devices. They remove things like bayonet mounts and flash suppressors from the banned characteristics because they're easy to remove, and they also require federal registration of certain weapons already on the street. But the question, of course, Wolf, is whether something like that could get.
Yeah. So not a big fan. Not a big fan of a lot of Democrats messaging on guns. If you want to see a good conversation about the type of gun legislation that would not only be much more popular than the kind of things that Democrats are typically pushing for right now, but would also be far more effective at solving these problems, I highly recommend you check out the debate/convo. Wasn't really much of a debate. We mostly agreed on everything. But the convo I had with Soaked and Left. I just uploaded it on my channel like maybe a week ago, I think. So please go check that out. It was really good. Probably one of the most fun combos I've had on my channel. And yeah, you should check that out. You should go look. It's some of my better content.
Hello everyone. Today I'd like to talk about controversial online influencer Andrew Tate, who was recently arrested in Romania under suspicion of human trafficking and being part of an organised crime group. Tate and his brother are currently being detained by Romanian authorities while they are investigated. Andrew Tate is a former kickboxer who rose to internet fame by promoting, quote, ultra-masculine, ultra-luxurious lifestyle in various clips and interviews that have been shared widely on social media. He gives a lot of self-help advice, and he's also made a lot of money with his website Hustlers University, a subscription-based service that claims to help subscribers get rich quick. Now, I call Andrew Tate controversial because while there are a lot of people who are outraged about a lot of the things he says, there are also a lot of people, particularly younger men, who think there is a lot of value in his message. And this might be surprising to hear.
I mean, yeah, I think that there is a lot of value in his message.
Sexist and argues men should have authority over the women in their lives. Statements which have caused him to be banned from several social media websites. These statements, coupled with his recent human trafficking arrest, might cause someone unfamiliar with Andrew Tate to wonder what exactly it is that his fans see in him. I asked on Twitter for anyone who is either a fan of Andrew Tate or knows a fan of Andrew Tate to message me with an explanation of what it is they like about him or his content. And I got hundreds of responses in tweets and DMs and emails from people answering me. So let me share my findings with you after reading all of those replies. Firstly, a lot of the time on social media, Andrew Tate is being deliberately exaggerated and playing a bit of a character. And the majority of the people watching his content seem to understand that. They get that he's being deliberately over the top. He says controversial things on purpose to chase social media engagement, and most of the people who watch his content seem open to excusing some of the worst things he says, using that justification. And the idea that Andrew Tate is just playing a character is something his lawyer has already been putting out there to defend him in his recent legal troubles, because unfortunately for Andrew Tate's lawyer, Andrew Tate keeps admitting to crimes. On camera. So his defense is the same one that other over-the-top controversial media figures use when they get into legal trouble. They say, I just play a character. Alex Jones and Tucker Carlson have both used this line of argument. We're so ridiculous, we're so outlandish, we're so unreasonable that nobody watching could possibly believe anything we say. And indeed, most of the people who watch Andrew Tate's content seem to understand this and don't believe everything he says. But I know from reading all those responses on Twitter that there is also that minority of fans who do take everything he says seriously. They totally believe in the character. These are the people who are signing up to Hustlers University and sending Andrew Tate their money. You know, this is the less savvy minority who you can trick into thinking the best way for them to make money is to send you all of their money. But regardless of how much someone believes in Andrew Tate's messaging, what is it he's saying that young men are connecting with in the first place? Well, if you watch a few popular clips of Andrew Tate, you'll see him tell an anecdote that I think is a good representation of why his message appeals to certain young men today. He talks about being a younger man himself and for the first time realizing just how vast the gulf is between regular people and the ultra-rich. So as a young, poor man, Andrew Tate was thinking about buying a car and was absolutely amazed to see a Ferrari being sold for hundreds of thousands of pounds. This stunned the young Andrew Tate. He was broke, but there were people out there who could afford to spend all that money just on a car. He was struggling to get by at the bottom of the ladder, but there were people at the top of the ladder who got to do whatever they want, spending huge sums of money on unnecessary indulgences like fancy cars. He was blown away by the disparity in wealth, and he resolved to not spend the rest of his life as a peasant. He was going to make himself into a more successful man, climb that ladder by himself, and one day he'd be rich. And to a lot of broke men in the same position as the young Andrew Tate at the start of his story, you can see why this would be appealing, right? He was in your position too, but now he's rich. So maybe if you listen to him and do the things he tells you he did, you'll also be able to afford a Ferrari one day. Now, regardless of the conclusions drawn here, there is truth in the foundation. You know, a real problem with the world has been identified. And this is what draws young men in initially. If you agree with Andrew Tate's assessment of society being unfair, if you connect with some of his self-help advice, then you might be willing to listen to some of his more controversial ideas. And the most common controversy for Andrew Tate is misogyny. As I mentioned, Andrew Tate openly describes himself as a misogynist and a sexist and has repeatedly argued in favor of a patriarchal worldview. So let's talk about the idea of patriarchy. Now, I'm going to talk very broadly here, but typically patriarchy has been the norm throughout a lot of human history.
I think patriarchy is alright.
Overwhelmingly headed by men, emphasizing the importance of the male line, men being considered the head of the household, with women often not having the same rights as men under law, or even just being considered
based.
Men have historically ranked above women in most power structures, is the point. Now, I'm going to say something relatively cruel, kind of an uncomfortable truth that I need to be careful about expressing. For dudes who just suck, like they're not particularly interesting or funny or kind or successful. For men who just don't have much to offer a woman, well, they used to be able to offer an income. They could at least be providers at a time when it was more difficult for a woman to provide for herself. However, with the advancement of women's rights in a lot of places over the last century, with women being able to go into higher education and work a wider range of jobs, gaining the ability to divorce husbands they don't like and so on, as well as it becoming increasingly acceptable to be unmarried later in life, there's simply less financial and social pressure on women to settle for men who just aren't very good. And there's something related to consider here too. What men are able to provide financially on one income isn't what it once was. We still live in the aftermath of the worst economic crisis since the Great Depression, and the economy has not been doing too great for the average person, to put it lightly. Average wages have been relatively stagnant for decades in a lot of places. The ultra-rich control a larger and larger proportion of the world's resources. Most of the people watching this video will live in societies which are increasingly unequal. So for those men who only have resources to bring to the table when seeking a partner, what they're providing is on average both less necessary and smaller in value than it once might have been. This is all a recipe for creating a group of lonely, aggrieved, and desperate men who feel unable to meet the expectations that society has for them. And the reason I said I need to be careful in talking about this is because this set of circumstances
All right, everyone. So,
YouTubers are just regular people, catapulted into fame and fortune by their fans who appreciate their personalities. Because of that, they're willing to watch ads, buy merchandise, run fandom accounts, and more in the name of their online personality of choice. But what happens when the content creator accidentally makes himself popular with an audience of people they didn't intend to target? Or worse yet, what if they're not fit, mentally or otherwise, to have that audience? Today, we'll explore the complicated relationship between creators and their fame. Though nowadays he's known almost exclusively as Joji, before Japanese-Australian singer-songwriter George Miller made waves with his music, he was terrorizing the internet as his completely brand-unsafe alter ego, Filthy Frank, beginning all the way back in 2011 with a simple and pretenseless upload titled Filthy Shit. To say that Frank had one of the most successful and influential runs as a content creator is downplaying it. While edginess has been around forever on the internet, Frank was primarily held responsible for helping it crystallize on YouTube. Many people described what he was doing as bringing the kind of humor popular on the B-board of 4chan to a YouTube audience. Basically, if you were there in 2016, when people were regularly joking about ending their whole shit, you had one guy to thank. In many ways, he walked so that others could run. His earlier content consisted of a lot of yelling.
I used to really like Filthy Frank shit.
And every kind of inappropriate ism known to man. His later content was all of those things, but with more production value. In a way, being repelling in every way possible was so typical for Frank that it really stood out whenever he made content that was remotely palatable for mainstream audiences. It might surprise some to discover that he originated the Do the Harlem Shake meme in 2013. Regardless of how bad taste or indecent his humor got, every upload consistently racked up millions of views. So much that TV Filthy Frank, the channel that George operated for the brunt of his prime years, now boasts a total of over 1 billion views. As followers of the content piled on in astounding numbers, a lot of unwanted attention came along with it. Namely, people that were either too obtuse or too young to see the channel and content for what it was, purely comedic. Partly because of this, it felt necessary for there to be a debrief and explanation in the channel's About section, which read, Filthy Frank is the embodiment of everything a person should not be. He is anti-PC, anti-social, and anti-couth. He behaves and reacts excessively to everything, expressly to highlight the ridiculousness of racism, misogyny, legalism, injustice, ignorance, and other social blights. He also sets an example to show how easy it is in the social media for any zany material to gain traction/followings by simply sharing unsavory opinions and joking about topics many find offensive. There's no denying that the show is terribly offensive, but this terrible offensiveness is a deliberate and unapologetic parody of the whole social media machine and a reflection of the human microcosm that social media is. Or maybe I'm just f***ing retarded. Despite this disclaimer seemingly softening the blow, the content itself remained pretty rough around the edges well into the late 2010s. Honestly, it's surprising it lasted as long as it did. Unlike many other instances where people dabble in offensive and sensitive topics and get banned for it, Frank left the platform of his own accord, much to the dismay of the extremely loyal following he had built up. While it initially puzzled a few of the watchers who didn't see it coming, the seeds for the disbandment of the Filthy Frank identity had been sown a long time before the prospect of a professional music career was on George's horizon. In 2014, Frank released a now-deleted video to his old account, Disaster Music, called Filthy Frank Exposes Himself, where he appears as George, no character, and explains his reasons for why the content slowed down.
So I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I have not been well the last couple months. Long story short, I was born with this, but I was recently diagnosed with a brain condition that ironically gives me seizures. You know, this whole time,
ironically,
it was so funny doing these fake seizures, and now some call it bad luck, some call it karma, but ironically, boss. Hey boss, I have a seizure.
Besides juggling the show with his college assignments and even jobs, he reveals he'd also been struggling with a neurological problem that caused him to have stress-induced seizures. In the same video, he mentions that some of his viewers might get upset that he broke the fourth wall to inform them of his health concerns, once again signaling a potential divide between him and his fan base. Years later, in an exchange he had on his personal Twitter account, George says, "So I act out some cringe, upload, bounce. Same old cycle for now. Admittedly, some are passion projects forced through the FF character." When asked by his fans if he loved what he did, he said, "It doesn't really matter. That's how the world is, hun. It's just a big ball of poop, and you will find out sooner or later." This despondent attitude about the content was a bit of a shock to the fans who cherished it. At this point, he was already laying the groundwork to bridge the Filthy Frank show and his interest in making music, mainly through Pink Guy's music projects, which were becoming bigger and more ambitious. This transition also coincided with YouTube's first adpocalypse, and as you can imagine, it wasn't looking good for his channel, considering the caliber of content it was chock full of. Not only that, but the cultural climate was rapidly shifting from one that was okay okay with edgier content to one that saw it as the potential promotion of bigotry and prejudice, which again the channel was rife with, albeit in a comedic context. These tweets preceded the actual end of the show by a whole 2 years. It was only in 2018 that the cost of being Filthy Frank became too much to afford, given that the benefits were steadily declining and on their way to being non-existent. Along with a video officially declaring it to be over, George tweeted an explanation that read, "I believe an official statement as to why I'm now done with comedy is owed to my former fan base, of which I'm extremely grateful for. And while it genuinely pains me to express this, I do hope that the reasons below may provide some insight into my decision. Unfortunately, I no longer enjoy producing that content. Several serious health concerns, including but not limited to throat tissue damage and neurological conditions that I prefer not to get into. This decision is final. I really can't express just how grateful I am to all of you, nor will I ever forget the relationship that we had together. Moving forward, it is up to you whether you'd like to join or not. In any event, I will strive to continue creating and developing projects I'm passionate about and hope you'll succeed in doing the same." In another post, he said, "At the end of the day, I'd like you to know that I'm truly sorry for disappointing you. I do want to clarify that tending to severe health issues does not equate to abandonment. Please do not internalize the repercussions of my health issues. I'm not following dreams here. I am following neurologist order. This is about livelihood. I only want to live a long, happy, and healthy life, and I pray that each of you are able to do the same." Despite how career-endingly controversial his run as Filthy Frank was, George managed to launch his music career into the stratosphere with ease. Partly this was because of how clean-cut his departure from the Filthy Frank brand was, but also because a substantial amount of Frank fans already wanted him to focus on the Joji projects, even if they came at the behest of the end of Frank. Since his shift into exclusively working on music, he's published 3 studio albums and accrued over 1 billion views on YouTube. A pretty impressive feat, if I may say.
Welcome, Anne. Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry? What?
The comedy of that.
Am I sweating? Yeah. Put your arms down.
So myself. But despite how well received Joji was by his original fan base, some newcomers who were just stumbling into his music for the first time were shocked to find out what George was up to before becoming a musician. In particular, the K-pop stan communities on Twitter were mortified upon discovering the existence of Filthy Frank, which begat the 2020 #JojiIsOver party. Unbeknownst to them, most people online who followed George's music releases knew about Frank and were Frank fans before they were Joji fans. This fact didn't stop the K-pop stans from wigging out and acting as if uncovering his problematic past would result in his downfall. Of course, that's not what happened. In fact, nobody cared about their takes as usual, but an attempt was made. Fortunately for him, this campaign failed in such a humiliating fashion that it became a meme, which later discouraged people from trying at all. Ultimately, this worked out in George's favor. It's also worth noting that in recent months, YouTube themselves have begun removing some of his more offensive uploads, such as the Cake Trilogy, which are now only available through fan re-uploads on YouTube. While it has been widely speculated that George resents his fame as Filthy Frank, or has tried to part ways with it entirely due to fear of being canceled, there have been multiple instances of him referencing his old persona in jest at concerts, usually promoted by an audience member in a pink guy costume, or when the crowd begins chanting Filthy Frank, to which he replies by saying,
"Have you ever seen the hair cake video? Come here and watch it. It's funny as fuck."
Add this to the fact that he stayed friends with Max Mofo and Chad, Anything for Views, after transitioning into his music career as Joji, and it seems clear that on some level, George has made peace with it and embraced the fact that, for many of his fans, he is and will always be Filthy Frank, and there's nothing embarrassing about that. Despite the internet's infamous penchant for anonymity, most content...
Do you know who Filthy Frank is?
Kind of.
Have you ever heard of Joji?
What it do, bitch?
This is what he did before he started doing music. It's that guy right
We're gonna
there.
make some, all right.
Shit's a fuck.
And then we got How to Basic here with us. Lisa Cooking Show, man. Mamma mia. Yeah. That's when you know the bread is good. Let's put it on the back. Yeah. And we got the most important thing of all, we got the actual.
What the fuck?
Shit. Fuck. Is this broken? Golly gee. If only there was another way we could mix that cake.
Wait, I want to do the human cake one actually. Human cake.
Moon hit your eye. When the moon hits your eye like a big beach.
Shit's so fucked up.
When the moon hits your eye like a big
I remember this
pizza pie
like time of
YouTube.
YouTube.
Where's Frank?
One was the one where he's just like fucking drunk. He's like drinking a twisted tea, and he just like pulls up, crashes into a mailbox, and then like falls out. I think that's the second one in this.
Big pizza pie.
Oh yeah, the vomit cake. And then they made a cake out of it and ate it. Oh, just watch this one. See, look at this.
What's good, everybody?
Do you know who
It's your
How To
boy.
Basic
This is the
is?
third and final
He's the
tape
one who's
series,
filming right
and
now.
We're very sad about it, but we wanted to do something special for all of you. Now, as you know, we're the greatest chefs in the world. We've been all around the world: Italy, France, Germany, Sweden. To celebrate our last and final cake video, we wanted to go film, and we wanted everyone to get involved. So we went around the world and collected various things, various body
Fucking get this one out of here.
fluids, toenails, hair, ass hair, pubic hair.
In this episode, Frank, Max, and iDub set out on a journey to collect ingredients for the perfect cake, a wedding cake. They must approach this task with caution. Can the gang pull it off? Did they bite off more than they can chew? Let's find out.
What the fuck? Yeah, see, whenever it gets like nighttime, it gets way worse. I get way worse with internet.
I bet there's way more people on.
Yeah.
Hey Jack, can I have some pubes, please?
Bro.
Put your dick away first, perhaps.
They went to VidCon and they just got a bunch of fucking
thanks, dude.
like
Excellent.
creators to give them their pubes and toenails and shit.
What is this happening? What is this, Halloween?
Oh, got my beautiful feet. This feels so remote. Shot of it.
Come on, Joey Sal's will contribute to this cake. Yeah, fucking dude!
Pisses in the cup.
Why didn't you piss in the cup himself, dude?
Because it's funnier if they're holding it.
Damn, it's all over everybody. I think we've got a fucking good sample there, boys.
For the ingredients that were physically incapable of tracking down, they harassed more online talent for more body fluids and hairs. They were forced to participate despite it bringing down their overall reputation.
Oh, well shit, what up, cuckboy?
That is disgusting.
Alright, Frank, you crazy son of a bitch. I'm gonna let you eat my pubes. My pubes are gonna be inside you anyway. I went for a quick jog just to make sure, like, it's nice and sweaty for you. Bless. Just leave that there. Fuck! Fuck, I'm bleeding for you, you son of a bitch.
I heard that one.
You heard that one?
Bro, this time of YouTube was so much better than it is now.
Filthy Frank wants me to shave my ass.
Michael, I am asking you from one friend to another. Can you shave my ass? Come on.
The
fuck did you say to my ass?
Papa Franco will be pleased. Grab this, Michael. I need to.
Serious? Michael.
No.
Now this time we're cooking for a special marriage. All these other entertainers from around the world send their best wishes, their blessings. We got all the containers, got everything here. Thanks for sending all the stuff, guys, and thanks for contributing to those who we bothered the fuck out of to get bodily fluids, which I understand can be considered borderline rape.
Do you want Bacardi and cola?
Yeah.
I have no idea who that pirate guy
Hey,
is.
How To Basic, can you please bring us the eggs? Thanks for the butter, pirate. Get out of here.
If they bring out
Thanks, buddy.
Could just fucking set him down. You didn't have to slam him down. We need to use them.
Ah, you fucked all of them.
You're a fucking retard. Why? It's not even funny.
Just put him in, put him in.
Oh, it's empty.
4, 5, 6.
You ruined it all. There are no more fucking eggs. Stop. What? What the fuck? Dude, this guy's fucked. Are you fucking retard? What do we need next?
4 cups.
This guy's
This is half a cup.
He just throws the egg.
Good luck, my friend. The milkman is here.
Bro, this is fucked. Yeah, he pounds just a fuckload of milk.
Are you making such strong eye contact with me? Just watching.
Do it.
I'm getting there.
They just have him drink so much milk that he pukes. I feel like he'd get sick after that, and then they have to eat the fucking cake.
Good boy.
Oh.
Good boy.
I'm too good at this. Fill it up.
Fill it up.
God.
I fucking miss this shit, bro. You couldn't do this on
like my
YouTube
cake
anymore.
Yeah, it's about fucking covered.
Like I had to go onto a re-upload video because it got taken down from YouTube on his actual channel.
Alright, move the fuck back. That's definitely 2 cups.
That's definitely 2 cups.
Perfect. 2 cups.
Expensive.
Oh.
Yeah, they're 2 liters.
My hands are too slippery. They're covered in.
I guess they just get fucked up before they film these videos too.
What do we need now, sous chef?
I think we should start out with a little bit of liquid.
Ew.
Not playing with it.
That is so fucking disgusting.
Well, now it's just fucking liquidy.
Well, now we need a binding agent.
JonTron snot.
Oh, it's gone brown.
Oh
Smash
no, I
it in
think he
there.
was chewing up an apple and then
Yeah,
they
just-
just like knocked it out.
It's stuck. All right, I'll use my finger.
Ugh.
Smells like the morning.
Jack Spadicy.
Frank.
I know. I know, it's Jacksepticeye. It's a meme that it's Jack Spadicy.
I actually like watching that dude.
Oh, fuck.
How the fuck does he go? He's like, good morning, dude!
I like him just because he's Irish as fuck.
Nah, that ain't too bad.
I mean, I feel
Oh,
like
it's
he
not bad at
definitely
all.
fakes his Irish accent.
Dude, they were his cigarette butts. That's what it was.
Mhm.
Thanks, Felix, for just sending
A box.
How much do you think this is worth on eBay? I think that's it for all the people.
Wait.
What?
I think you're forgetting a little science man.
The god?
Vsauce
The
Michael.
man himself?
Yo, dude, is that Michael? Holy shit.
Do you know
Vsauce. Michael here. Oh, what a score, dude. Do you think we can get some spit from you, dude? Yeah. You want some spit facts, too? Can we just get the, maybe just the, yeah,
He
just
does,
give us
like,
the spit?
science videos and shit.
It costs a little bit more. You got any more, man? Really hawk it.
Can I just give you some spit facts? You know, digestion begins in the mouth. Saliva starts taking the food apart into...
Just spinning the... Come on, just... Alright, thanks, Michael. We really appreciate it, man.
Yeah, definitely. What are you guys doing right now?
We gotta go. We got more ingredients to get. Don't worry about it.
I can help you for sure. I got spit facts.
Oh, we don't
I
need
got
it.
spit
It's
facts.
fine.
This is
Honestly, it's fine.
It's the salivary glands. You enter as easily nowadays.
Get the fuck back!
Back to your corner. Just gonna fucking sleep.
Back to your corner. Just go to fucking sleep.
Thank you, Michael.
They put Bill Nye.
That's who I thought they were talking about.
Oh man, that is some liquidy spit.
Gentlemen, I think we have everything we need.
There's cigarette buds in it.
Now, since this is a wedding cake, we're going for a 3-layer cake. It's gonna look very beautiful. Right here.
Oh, what the what the fuck was that, bro?
A bit more on this one. Not that one.
Let's get to it.
I missed.
How does this work, by the way? Alright, it's been about a half an hour. And so far, we got a little muffin top generating there. Don't like it that much, but we'll give it a little bit more time.
Open that. Give it a little open. Oh, shit. Oh. That looks... This doesn't smell too bad anymore.
That's disgusting.
Honestly, they didn't do a bad job on decorating the cake.
That's the one thing I was sad about my brother did not crying.
Wedding cake? What the fuck?
At least I didn't eat any. I might have just been
Pussy.
Pussy.
No, they definitely didn't.
What the fuck? That is very weird.
If they did, it was just like a personal thing for them. It was a small
Say some
Yeah.
shit about her looks and how beautiful she is and how she completes you.
I promise to make the shittiest fucking videos for the rest of my life with you. Yeah, you got a cute little pussy. Tight cunt.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Cute little slit.
I never thought I'd
What
see
the fuck?
myself marrying a shorter guy.
Oh!
Because we don't have a prenup, you got a lot of subs. I'm looking forward to that. Wait, we're not even married yet, are we?
No, not yet.
Hey, can we get the ring going? Our kids are gonna have a lot of fucking diseases, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Chinese eyes. Not looking forward to that one. Hopefully we can.
Yeah, well, not looking forward to your fucking fuck teeth either.
I wonder what was so bad that he said that they had to bleep it.
Come on, just shut the fuck up.
Like they're saying cunt and shit. Like, what the fuck did he say? That was so bad.
Oh. Thank you. I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with you. Well,
Put it on.
at least until... Mr. Pirate Man, who's clearly upset at the institution of gay marriage.
Jack.
He's clearly upset with the Institute of Gay Marriage.
That's disgusting.
A cigarette.
Little pubes. Why is it?
That one looks like a good. Straight off the bat, it's fucking disgusting.
Someone's gonna find one, and if I bite into it, it's gonna turn out and I'm just immediately throwing it. But anyway.
Is anyone trying to milk? That's some fucking Fantano toenails. Off your fingers.
No. But before we get to the good stuff, it ain't no wedding without a party first.
Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
She's a beauty. Look at that hair. Just like pussy.
Come on,
Oh, excellent. Come on, me. Little bit for me. Fucking
Bro, I love how they're like they're all millionaires. Like at this place right now, like.
One of these?
When we lived in Bros.
Yeah, we lived on the
Get him
house.
For real?
Literally, we were always drunk. We were always up to something.
Yes, cheers.
I constantly have like Snapchat memories of us doing like
Blowing on me, please.
Yeah.
It's part of it. Like me jumping off the roof with the skateboard. You remember that?
Bro, that day was a good day. That day was fun.
We should have just like
Yeah, for real.
I think I got a PewDiePie ass hair here.
I think I got a PewDiePie ass area.
No, that's not an ass hair.
I think all this shit tastes like white button.
I wonder if it tastes bad or if it's just the thought of how.
I think it's the thought.
Yeah.
You don't look so well.
I feel like also the hair in your mouth, like, it makes you gag real bad. Yeah. But just like the feel of hair in your mouth, you know?
Christ!
Yes, Dave.
Frank! You know my ring?
Dude, I can't. Dude, it's like top knot.
Hey, can I get some more?
Gross, bro.
That's like straight booze. Bro, is he gonna drink that?
Just hold the bottle of liquor, dude. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna mix it.
Feel me.
I think he is. I think he is gonna drink. I don't remember this part.
That's where you dropped the wine.
But I remember when this came out.
Fucking come on! Hang to the car! Mazel tov, boys!
He's not even.
I can't believe that he hasn't puked yet. I feel like I would puke.
Oh, it smells like stomach acid, the whole fucking thing.
That's the only thing that got me to vomit. Just stop.
Bro, that actually looks like some type of cake, though, where they have like the red.
Got it, boy.
think from all the alcohol.
Hey, you're looking good.
Yeah.
Grabbed me to the hotel, so we
What was that?
So yeah, I slept on the couch.
You fucking cheating! You fucking slimy leech cunt!
Your flights are done.
Thanks for watching the last video of the Cake Trilogies. This will be the last disgusting piece of work you'll see. Something this disgusting, at least. It was a pleasure working on it. Oh.
You can just tell that they're all fucking hammered.
That was a lot of fun,
now we need to go
Hey,
all
I
take
just want to add
showers.
that the alcohol was real. God, I'm good. Oh.
Let's call that a ramp.
Hey, you putting that cut in? It's Filthy Frank, motherfucker. It's Filthy Frank, bitch.
Let's get some pussy tonight.
Jesus Christ, dude. That was almost too obnoxious for me. It was like I was telling your brother earlier.
This one's fucked up too. This is the one that I was talking about. Like falls out with a beer in his hand.
Welcome to the Filthy Frank Show. I got Max Mofo here. I got iDubbbz TV. We gonna bake another cake today, man. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. What's good, man? This is your boy Filthy Frank. The three of us love cooking all kinds of shit. We're gourmet chefs, cakes, cupcakes, gourmet meals. Is that right?
What are you, fucking gay?
This is fun. I got my man Howdy Basic on the camera.
What are you, fucking gay?
You're fucking weird, dude. Anyway, we're gonna fucking make a cake.
You can tell they can barely keep it together.
For real.
Cheers.
I feel like you'd have to get fucked up to do this video.
And he does push-ups. My man Howdy Basic is also a chef.
Well, could you imagine, like, back in the day before everyone knew who How To Basic was? Like, some old grandma looking up a fucking how to bake a cake video or something, like how to knit or anything, and then she's just watching a How To Basic video.
That's it right there.
Well, not this, but you know how To Basics videos are, where he's just like, ah!
That's what you get for kissing me, you fucking gay. Who fucking dropped the hair in there? Fuck. That's fucking disgusting, dude. Is this your shit?
Is this your shit?
That's pretty good.
Man, your hair tastes good, dude. Holy shit. We can make the best cake ever. Grab his arms, Max.
Your hair
You
tastes
have
good.
talents. No, you have a talent. You have a talent. Yeah, boy. I'm sorry this has to happen.
I remember they used to have like this meme where they would just, in every one of their videos, they'd have like the chef DVD somewhere. I love how they use butter as the thing to shave his head
Ah, yes. Thanks for buttering him up, pal.
And then they shoot. They're using literally
Yo,
every
give him a
hair
slap,
off
boy.
For real. Just wait.
Surprised they don't use his fucking eyebrows too.
Oh, they do.
Holy shit. That's funny.
I've cancer.
Dude, that is disgusting. That is more hair than it is cake at this point.
What do you think, boys?
I feel bad for that kid, dude. He got the worst.
The one who had the shade?
Yeah, no, the one in the back, that one.
Max
Dude,
Mofo?
that kid just like shoved, like he
I think,
licked all the
lean
shit
down
off the
a
hair
little
and shoved it in the next kid's mouth and then like shoved all the hair into that kid's mouth.
He's making a spicy hot pizza. Yeah.
Oh, this is good stuff.
Some tummy hair.
Thank you.
It's disgusting. It's all hair.
Bursts in your mouth.
Dude.
I'm not fucking doing this, dude.
It's very hard to swallow, dude. I'll tell you that.
Bro.
The texture's pretty good.
The texture's pretty good.
Wow, that smells really good. Dude, it looks like you have cancer or something. I know.
Have you ever smelled burnt hair?
Yeah.
That's all they're doing.
That's funny.
Are you okay?
I know, I bet the house like just filled up with
Yo,
burnt hair.
yo, Items, check this shit out.
Oh, I'll check it out in a second.
Dude, what the fuck?
Just a minute, guys.
Yo, it's fine. Dude, just come check it out. What the? Items, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Seriously.
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, dude, fine, fuck.
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go check it. Let's go check out the cake.
All right, man.
Oh. At first it smelled pretty good, but now it's smelling a bit like
Cancer.
They're not bad though.
No.
What is he, a fucking cancer?
Oh, dude.
Dude, that's not okay.
They're puking as soon as they open the oven, dude.
Fuck, no, dude, I'm not allowed. Yeah, no, dude, I don't want to eat that either. I could do this. Dude.
Ew, dude.
Like that shit has to do with them eating it, bro.
Ah, yes. Another day of hard work, huh? Being a chef ain't easy. Today we made a nice cake, a real gourmet cake. And our friend, our waiter, Idubs, he's, I don't know where he is. He's a little confused right now. He's feeling a little sick, a little weak. Where's that cake? Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Dude, are you okay?
cancer.
Anyways, thanks for decorating the cake for all of us, and we're gonna try some shit now. What? Oh, fucking Christ, dude.
Probably because it's red.
Where's that knife? Let's cut the cake. It's more like a cookie. Oh, for fuck! Jesus Christ! What the fuck is that? Yo!
I thought that would cook like burn.
I thought that would
That's
cook.
so fucking disgusting.
That's pretty bad. You know what, like, you get like a nice tan olive skin lady to spread her cheeks. There's one for you, and there's here's the chef. The chef. Let's dig in.
For real. Like a normal cake would just fall apart if you were to do something like that.
No, seriously, I would rather eat vomit cake, dude. This is.
Chef?
I'm trying my hardest to swallow it. I'm sucking the batter back and that's going down, but the hair clumps stay in my mouth. No. It's humanly impossible to get the like huge clump of hair down your throat. Your body rejects it so bad. It's
Probably.
in my throat and I can't get it out.
Yeah.
You get like stuck like you know.
Bro, I wonder if they got hairballs.
That's so fucking hard, dude. Holy shit, I actually got a big chunk down with heaps of hair and everything. Oh shit. Waiter! Hey waiter! Hey waiter! Hey waiter! There's a hair in my cake!
There's a hair in my cake!
Yeah, you try it too.
Oh my god.
Okay. There's some hair. Excuse me, waiter. There is hair in my cake.
Bro, why is his puke always red?
Well, they did have like this shit that they like when you first rolled up there, you like puked out.
I know, but the last video, his puke was red too.
Try drinking some fucking.
Yeah, the like lemonade whiskey shit.
What are you, fucking faggot?
You fucking fag.
There's a hair on my cake. Waiter.
Waiter. Just fucking cornering him and puking.
This is too much. Did you know the U.S. is funding millions of Israelis to kill innocent Palestinians? Innocent Palestinians. I don't like this video anymore. I want to go home. Well, that was
Bro,
a fun time.
it's
and
still
that was a
relevant
fantastic
today.
cake. Isn't that right, Max? Isn't that right? Wait,
Something always brings me back to you. Never takes too long. No matter what I say or do.
Is he actually dead now?
No.
Still feel you.
For a second I was like, I
Till
don't
the
know.
moment I
It's iDubbbz.
keep me without you. Never wanted anything so much than to drown in your love and not feel your
How red his head was.
This is why cancer is
I
not
know.
funny. People die, and it's
Dude, look
not
at it, you
cool.
can see it in the
That's
video.
why you can donate to cancer to the link in the description. You can donate to cancer to the link in the description, and we'll have a jolly game.
Oh yeah, at the school? Yeah.
That's it, folks.
Bro, and you could play
Good
fucking,
night, everybody.
what's it called? What was that fucking
Be
Oregon
sure to
Trail?
Smash that motherfucking like bitch.
Yeah, that shit was so fun.
It's Filthy Frank.
Bitch, let's get some pussy tonight. Have you ever seen Shoe Nice? You've never watched any of Shoe Nice's shit? Bro, what? You've never watched Shoe Nice? What the fuck?
Dude, I was always like the kid on YouTube watching like I don't know, not shit like this, but
Bro, he still posts videos, Shoe Nice does? What? He used to just like pound. He would like pound bottles of whiskey in public libraries and shit and then like pass out in the library.
maybe everyone Shoe Nice. No, dude, I keep forgetting that my fucking I keep pushing my leg into this so it
Yeah.
stabilizes it, and then I forget.
That it's.
Wait,
not. Oh.
Remember that one day I showed you like the scar in my leg?
Yeah.
I was sitting there holding
Oh,
that thing
yeah.
up for like hours.
These videos are fucked.
Dude, yeah, I don't know if I can keep watching them.
Oh, that's
we're
this
off the
isn't
Filthy
this.
Frank shit. I'll try. I was gonna read the rest of that
One of
book.
my favorite recipes.
You were gonna read the rest of it?
Frank hot
Nice.
sauce.
I got like 140 pages left.
Either
Oh, damn.
way, what you're gonna need is a bowl, some breadcrumbs, some hamburger meat.
I said I was gonna sign a beer for the chat. I didn't.
Either way, it looks like I'll be out of the hotel scene.
Either way. Bro, I remember he was so fucking weird.
Miracle Morning is all about getting up and going with the cleanest sources of energy available.
I can't believe that
Feel
you've never
better
seen
all day.
Shoe Nice before.
I might have.
Hi, my name is Shoe Nice, aka Shoe Nice 22. A lot of people think I'm a complete idiot, but actually I'm a professional idiot with decades of experience.
And on your march, get set, Shoe Nice.
And I just open up my throat.
This is like
and
Steve
just
before Steve will do it before
happens,
Steve
and
will
I
do it.
just know.
Steve will do it has
He
actually
can
done a
jump
video
over
with
them
them.
20 buses. He knows he can die, but once he gets over it, it's epic for life.
Here's DL.
He's eating deodorant.
Yeah, bro. Tampon.
That is not good.
I'm nuts.
I'm in the right place at the right time to do whatever I want.
No,
I
really?
want to be president of the
I'm
United
not gonna
States.
lie.
I'll save the world from the #1 YouTube channel.
Dude, so I'm not gonna lie, dude. Fucking my old coworker Joel.
Yeah.
His brothers died from like drinking bleach.
Nice
and doing
day
shit
today,
like
nice
this,
day to
like,
go
before
swimming.
They filmed it for YouTube and
We'll
shit
go
like
swimming
that.
later
So
on.
he's the only one out of 3 brothers. That
All
are
I do
alive.
is travel around the world,
other
you know.
two died.
My family
One of
threw
them
me
died
out
from, like,
2 years
drinking, like,
ago
a
because they
fuck ton
just
of
didn't
paint.
understand.
What?
Yeah, he was like, I
my
can drink
YouTube.
paint.
You know,
What?
career
Yeah,
and
the
what
other
it's
one
all
died
about.
from like alcohol poisoning, I'm sure.
Always seems
What the
like I stay
fuck?
in a hotel
Yeah,
near a
wrong, don't correct
cemetery. I don't know why.
What?
But like the last 4 hotels I've been in, I come out in the morning and it's daylight. There's a
They all
cemetery.
died when
I don't
they
know
were
if
like
God's trying to tell me
our
something, but
age, like almost
either way, Lake George,
Who is
New York,
this?
one of my old coworkers.
spreading the word.
His brothers.
His
like,
brothers?
Used to do, yeah, like gnarly shit when they were in high school and shit like.
Would they film it?
No. This
What?
This is like, dude, Joel's like 40 years old, so this is way before like YouTube or anything. Like, we weren't even born when they were doing this shit.
What
These
the
are
fuck?
Yeah, these are his older brothers. They'd probably be like 50.
We had a
maybe
great
60.
house, great family.
Joel's
My
45.
father and mom had me and my 2
So I bet
brothers.
they'd be like 50 to
Really
60.
good times, and then just things started changing in the house. My father wasn't home every night, and
That's
eventually there was a
insane.
for sale sign out, and we went from like a nice, everybody had their own bedroom, to like a 1-bedroom with my mom, you know, who literally just started drinking from all the problems.
Damn it,
It's
dude.
been about 35 years. Nothing's changed. We just bounced from apartment to apartment because me and my brothers were so crazy that literally landlords would just say, "You're a great lady, but your kids are psycho." What's going on, buddy? I used to live here as a kid. Now I'm famous on YouTube, so we're doing a documentary about my life. My name's Chris, by the way. Mike, nice to meet you. You own this property?
Yeah, it's my grandmother's.
Oh, okay.
She's owned it since the 50s or 60s, so.
Yeah, we played around a garage. I just always remember we weren't supposed to go somewhere, and finally the landlord, maybe it's the one who owned it, and that just said, "Listen, you got 3 great sons, but they're animals. You got to move out." He said, we weren't bad kids, but we just like spray painted the sides of people's houses. We don't. We were only 7. But never did
We weren't
anything
bad
It was
kids,
nice
but
meeting
we
you.
just
All right,
spray
take it
painted the
easy,
sides of people's houses.
Oh, the old neighborhood. Never changes. As far back as I can remember, I just was always the kid on the playground or outside in the yard, and just everybody in the neighborhood knew I would eat crazy things. So I was eating grass at first, and I'd swallow pebbles. In my home economics
I would
class,
swallow
started eating
pebbles. What the
salt,
fuck?
baking soda, and actually it became such a trending thing in home economics that they always knew that our group would never be able to finish the cake or the muffins or whatever, because I already ate half the ingredients. And then it became just like something that I knew I could make money off of. I got 3 guys from England that don't believe I can drink 3 bottles of Budweiser with the tops on them in under a minute. No hands. On your mark. Get set. Shoot noise. So I was in high school, like with gangs, and like the principal got his ear half cut off, so I knew it was time to go. My mom said, if you want to quit high school, you have to join the Army. And I said, no problem. So I joined the Army, I did my basic training, I did all this other stuff. Eventually, you know, Baghdad was being bombed in 1991. I'm watching it with my roommates. Wow, man, they're tearing shit up. The phone rings. Is this Christopher Thomas Shuey, 097 beep 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 beep? So I knew once they said my social security number, they were coming off the IRR list, so I went out there. I was food supply. I basically just fed all the troops food and water as they came through. One day there was a sandstorm, and I found these 2 little kids buried in this little sand dune.
Have you ever watched that?
I gave them some ravioli and did 2 more beef stew.
It's pretty fucked up.
You can see just the energy come back in them too, and just things like that are why I want to make sure no kid goes to bed hungry anymore in the world. Now the YouTube community has allowed me to, you know, take that next level into what I've always believed in, stopping global hunger for good.
I'm going to explain to you something to everybody.
Well, I feel like he
It's the
has
way it
something.
is.
Like
My
auto,
mom
like
told
you
me
know what
that
I'm saying?
someday
Like the way that he
doesn't
talks.
seem like completely mentally.
You know it too.
No.
Because that's what I'm going to do.
You can kind of like see it.
Don't let this
Like in his
beef
eyes,
bar
too.
recipe
Like his
be
eyes are,
forgotten.
like,
it could save your
glared
life
over.
one day. Known as the original
I don't know what the fuck he has, but he has something.
Actually, my son signed me up for YouTube when he was 8 years old. I didn't even know that you could have a YouTube channel. So he was actually the one that signed me up. And then he said, Dad, the only way you're really going to let people know that you're on YouTube is to join Facebook. So once I posted a YouTube vid and it was 40 views the next day, I was sold. I just knew that was the best advertising for whatever you wanted to sell or believe in. When I first did YouTube, I just did a joke. It built up, and people were suggesting, why don't you do what you did in high school at the cafeteria table? You used to take the toilet paper, the napkins, and you'd eat it all.
You'd eat it all.
So I did a 3-part series where I ate a whole roll of 1,000 sheets of toilet paper in like 10 minutes. That literally is what blew me up. And all my eating stunts after Elmer's Glue were all
Bro, he ate
requests
Elmer's
from my
Glue.
fans. Go to my buddy Nathan's Diner, Wake and Bacon. I was just here the other day. I set a new challenge for his menu. Hey, there's my buddy Ian. We know everybody in the town. How you doing, Ian? We're gonna come have some breakfast. How you doing? Awesome. All right. Hey, look at that! We're gonna call it 2 nice drive-bys. We just kid around. The town knows us around here, so we don't play games.
Hey everyone, Shoe Nice again. Well, basically, this is my first interview with a famous YouTuber, Blazed420, otherwise known as Ian. Dude's no joke, helped me out a lot, he's my friend.
Bro, have you ever heard of Blazed420? I feel like I remember that name.
And then I started watching his blog.
Oh
TV
yeah, dude, he was the
and
kid that
live,
like
and,
fucking Wu-Tang cigarettes
then
and like smoked
I
cigarettes.
found
He'll
out
smoke
that he
2
was,
cigarettes through his nose and
he's
shit.
in Balsas Spa or something.
Really?
I found him on
Just
Twitter.
walking
Yeah.
down Lake
If
George
it's the same
Road,
kid I'm thinking of.
and I'm
That
like,
guy
"Sure,
right there?
And then we basically immediately.
The kid I remember had.
I
like,
have a separate
long
YouTube. It's
ass
called
hair.
Glazed420.
Oh, it's Glazed,
I
not
do
Blazed
things like
420.
working
I
out,
thought you said
I do
Glazed
calisthenics,
420.
Yeah, no, I don't
do
remember
like
this
a
dude.
minute and a half
I know
handstand.
Blazed.
I do a bunch of pull-ups.
His
I
name's
do
Blazed, and he's
a bunch
a
of goofy
fucking
videos. I have one that's pretty viral where I'm getting tased by a cop at a fish show. The video went viral, has like about 40,000 views.
Bro, that's crazy. Because this was 10 years ago that was considered viral, 40,000 views.
Hey everyone, Shoe Nice again. Well, basically, I missed the Polar Bear Club the other night. Oh, I gotta leave my shirt on.
breath right out of me. I might look like a little bitch, but you do. Oh my god, my room keys, bro, are in my pants, bro.
I've known Chris for years, on and off for 11 years, and he just recently started staying at the motel and telling me of his success on YouTube. People just living at the hotel now, it don't happen too often. We're against it. But Chris can stay here anytime right now. He'll bring a smile to my face when I'm having a bad day. You can't go wrong with that.
With Shoe Nice, his style on YouTube, he likes it to be very simple. He doesn't want any intro with the letterheads and all that. He wants it simple and down to the point.
Right. Let's eat some glue today.
Let's eat some glue today.
Yeah, Shoe Nice again. Well, basically, you're probably wondering why I'm wearing a microphone right now. Well, the Vice documentary crew, they actually showed up here today, and they're videotaping me right now. And we got my man Dan. He's got a bottle of wood glue, and he's gonna open up the top, and he's gonna pour it in my mouth. Somebody's actually testing it out. It's glue. I love you, bro. On your mark, get set. Don't kill me. Shoe Nice. All right, keep going, right? All right,
Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, man,
Look at this.
No. I mean, oh man, not in the face, bro. No, Brad's is gonna want my job. I gotta go out here. Hold on.
I feel like he should have died already.
It's coming down my nose. Hold on.
Eating shit like that.
Water's for pussies, but glue isn't. All right.
I feel like that would just coat your intestines.
I get
Dude,
that
you are
good.
gonna be
I
okay
get
for
that
a
good.
long
Now, you?
time. Like,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to do that shit.
You're not supposed to do that shit.
Wow. That's how we do a Shoe Nice fit. I'm gonna clean myself up.
I bet he goes and pukes all of that shit up.
How
That's
you
what
doing?
Steve will
Either
do it.
way,
said,
basically what
after
I
he'd
do
get
is
done like
medicinal
fucking
marijuana. I got
chugging a whole
Crohn's
bottle,
disease.
dude, he'd
You just
Either
puke,
way,
yeah.
this is what I do for my medications.
Yeah.
Instead of
Because, like,
spending
none of
thousands
it
of dollars
actually
on medicines, I give you
I'm
more
sure
side
that
effects
some
when
of
you
it
have
got
Crohn's
into his
disease.
system, but not
I've been
like.
doing
No,
this
well,
for
it's like
25
Yeah.
if
years,
you think
smoking
about it, like you take
something
a
that comes
shot,
out of
that's
the
gonna
ground.
like
So,
slowly
either
digest
way,
into your
I
system. You
know it.
drink a whole bottle and puke it up instantly, maybe a couple shots.
A lot of
Yeah.
people
So
probably
you're
don't
gonna
like
feel
me
like
smoking
buzz,
weed
but
and
you're
doing
not gonna be
videos
like
for
fucking
teenage kids,
wasted.
but
You're
Yeah.
I'd rather
puke
see a
your
kid
fucking
smoke a
guts
tree
out
than
for
get wrapped
however
around
long
one.
until
Let's
all
get rid of
that
the alcohol, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? But then prisons would be
Smartest
only
thing
about
to do is on
30%
an
full.
empty stomach, because puking up chunks is so much worse. So just
Yeah.
put it on an
One
empty
of my
stomach,
secrets.
chug all that shit.
I don't know if I could
Cranberry
fucking
Puke it
be
all
able
out,
to
it's
chug
not
it though on an empty stomach.
No,
Right,
no.
all right.
But if you like were doing
Get
that
this
shit,
loaded up to you
you're
too.
gonna do
Yeah.
anything.
Vice
Look at him, it works.
documentary.
He's a fucking probably like almost a
location.
billionaire now.
When I
dude.
started
Yeah,
YouTube, I
fucking-
never had any in my life, so I don't know
Yeah.
what it's like to be like a
Talk about
Russian
billionaire,
Limbaugh. Like all these
dude, he's
people
got
just hate you.
millions and millions of dollars.
A lot of people
Yeah.
argue between
Like
each
that
other on my comment
podcast
boards.
about
I
him
mean, I'll
talking
go back
about
in
his,
that day, and they literally
non
argued for
spending
hours
habits.
on end
Yeah.
over the
Insane.
stupidest thing. Let me just get it. Let me just.
No,
get a feel
he-
for what the
he
people are
definitely
saying in the
made it
comment
for
board. I
sure.
don't think it's going to be anything other than, oh my God,
He
this is
did
incredible.
damn good.
Badass.
Yeah.
Dude. This is the only time I'm going to say first is best. Love the behind the scenes. Shoe Nice. Vice has sunk to a new low. Whatever. These are just people that fight over first, actually. You look so fucking baked. Haha, awesome. Ha. It sounds like you're really enjoying it. I just think that there's a lot of people out there that are just jealous of me. They want to sit at home and do what they do. And, you know, I get bottles of liquor sent to me, and I get drunk, and I get paid for it. It's fun to troll.
I get bottles of
Don't
liquor
feed the
sent
troll.
to me,
Don't
and I
feed
get
the troll.
drunk and
That's
get
what I'm
paid
saying.
for it.
Trolling means you say or do things to
Bro,
get a negative
look at
reaction
this.
out of someone. You just
Look
try and
at
say
this
something
person's
just to get them
name.
irked, you know what I mean?
You want one of these? You want to eat one?
Trying to say something just to get them irked, you know what I mean?
You want one of these? You want to eat one? Really? You're gonna eat one. You're gonna eat one with me. I'm not opening it. Oh, you got sugar porn on your lap. I'm going like this.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, you can't eat them. It keeps a lot of sugar together.
This is the most evil document set to pass through the White House. It's a bill that Congress is in the midst of rolling out.
Some people have made these fake rest in peace videos, like my brother died trying to do, and it hurts me. You know, I'm saving 1 billion children before my heart starts beating, so if we lose one to a tampon stun, I just call it collateral damage, to be honest with you. Everybody tries to impersonate their hero sometime, and I just have over 5,000 parody vids of people either hating me, imitating me,
Shoe Nice here again.
attempting my stunts, just shouting me out, or literally they just want to find me and kill me. I don't understand.
Shoe Nice is fake, everybody. I just want you guys to know that.
I took all the beer out of my fridge on 4th of July, and I went straight for 6 years. And then I started doing YouTube. I was still straight. My ex-wife couldn't handle the fame, so she's like, you gotta go, and I moved out to the garage. You can see how I have some garage vids, and then I just eventually just left the property, and I knew I wasn't putting my son to bed that night, so time to drink.
On your mark, get set.
Shoe Nice.
Drain alcohol?
Because that's the only reason why I put
What?
the bottle down.
He's pretty much. I think that one said drain alcohol, which would.
Grain alcohol.
Oh, grain. I thought it said drain. I was gonna say, dude, that's like drinking Drano or some shit.
But I was homeless for a while.
I think you would die
I
if
did
you.
matchbook stunts.
On your mark, get set, shoot nice, hard. Look at this.
Ow!
Every bar band. I mean, I literally couldn't go anywhere.
I like this.
Hello, everybody. Shut up. This is Shoe Nice 22. I'm gonna need a tampon in under a minute from him.
I've always been used to living under a roof, so when I was like thrown out, there was nothing I could do. I couldn't get to my bank account, whatever. But I had that
There's a lot of
specialty
people
of
who
just
do
freaking out
for money.
people on the street.
Yeah.
And I could go into a bar flat broke, and I'd walk out with $400, drunk as a skunk an hour later. So it worked for me, but there's people out there that don't have my talent, you know? I met this hotel owner that
If you're
was
stupid
rehabbing
enough,
all
you'll
these
make
hotels.
money.
He actually fed
That's
me,
pretty
gave
much
me
what
a
he's
place to do my laundry.
He desperately needs something. He's a veterinarian, and then I help him a little bit. And after that, I saw him on YouTube, and then now he came back and he said, "You want to spend some time in Lake George, and you want to rent a room from me?" I help him out, so it was nice to see him again.
Yeah, he borrowed my car into the store and comes back and it's full with gas and gave me money and this and that. I mean, he's got a big heart. He likes to make people happy, I guess.
Well, basically, I'm going to save the whole country of Africa, so we're going to start practicing doing donation drive-bys. These people never seen us before behind us, and we're going to go surprise this one lady with a $20 bill. You're not serious. I make money off of
Wait, how is that saving Africa?
homeless. I'm not saying you are, but what we do is we help out people. Okay? All I had was a 20 on me, but this guy, Ian, my cameraman, is very friendly. I've been on Tosh.0, World's Dumbest. I mean, I'm just a crazy fella.
Hey, we were so
World's
growing up.
crazy fella.
My mom used to say, you better finish everything on your plate. There's people right now starving in the living room. Get it?
Get it.
I think my mom was just a woman that just was too young to have 3 sons on her own. She just, you know, eventually alcohol took over, and literally it would be like, she would go out on a Friday night. She wouldn't want to, you know, forget about her kids, but she would go into a blackout, obviously, you know, go somewhere other than her home. And then the neighbors were wondering when she'd pull in, like, you know, the next afternoon. And I always was able to suffice when we didn't have food in the house. You know, if you didn't have a Miracle Whip sandwich, I just take some sheets off the toilet paper roll because really it fills. I think I still do it to
That's
this day.
sad.
It fills your belly, but you know, my father eventually came and got us, and times went on.
Never that bad.
See, I don't like to hang out with drunk people. My mother was a
I had,
chronic
like,
alcoholic.
Prom
She
and
was a
shit
great
like
lady,
that, so
but
I was eating, but I
when I
wasn't
found her
eating
dead at
toilet
56 on her living room floor,
Yeah,
I knew
that's-
she was out of her misery because
I don't
she
think
lived
that
off
that
of
would
vodka.
actually
I guess that's where I get my
sustain
liquor
you.
slam
I
and
don't think it has
sunstorm,
any
you know?
nutritional
My mom
value
always
at
had a
all.
big
If you have
bottle of
bread,
vodka.
Yeah.
You know,
People
right
used to
in
live off of bread.
right underneath the
That's still
kitchen
sad as
sink
fuck,
next to the
though.
dish soap.
Yeah.
I was like 6 years old when somebody told me that if I smoked cigarettes, I so I did it. Yeah, I got in trouble for smoking cigarettes.
I thought it was normal to go to 8th grade
That's-
and
I was probably like 6, 7.
I mean, we just
What the fuck?
it was the whole glass of vodka to the bus stop. We'd all pass it around and go to school. But it'll catch up to you someday. It'll catch up to me.
I went to like 4th grade drunk.
Jeez.
I'm not even kidding.
60 proof, 30 proof less.
We were like getting on the bus
Now,
and we
what I'm
found
gonna do
like
is
a
talk to you
fucking
before I
like
slam this
fireball
bottle.
shooter or
Who's fake
something
about
like
this?
that.
I
We
just have
split
a
it
really
between like
crazy
3 of
time
us.
The
As,
Devil's
like, a
Springs
fucking,
was
like,
kind of
4th,
freaky,
5th
160
grader,
proof.
Yeah.
My friends
You
were
feel
there.
drunk.
I kind of like
Yeah.
You
was
obviously smell
lethargic
like
and
liquor,
passing
like
out,
your
and they
kitchen
couldn't wake me
smell
up.
like
So I woke up
fireball.
actually with a tube.
Yeah,
down
I
my
remember
throat.
we
It's
used
the
to
only time I've ever had
steal
my
my
stomach
parents'
hurt.
beer when we were up
And
camping
I was
when
mad
I
because
was
had
like
insurance, and I knew that
young.
tube down my throat was about a $400 procedure.
That was the first time
Me,
I ever drank
Bo, Jake, and Eric and stuff when we were camping.
My first beer
times
was
I
like
ever
the
smoked
Coke.
crack in
We
my
stole
life
from his
was
dad.
when
It
I
was
was
a Miller
drunk.
Lite.
I would never
Yeah.
even think about walking down the street looking for a bump at 4
Yeah,
in the
dude, I
morning.
remember fucking We had to find a bottle opener.
When Shoe Nice
So we
chugs
tried
bottles
to
of
figure
liquor,
out how to
I
use
feel
it. We were
concerned
like,
for his
young
health.
as hell.
I don't want to see the guy end up dying from one of
Yeah,
those
we finally
drinking
got it
stunts.
to open, and it was like
And
half-assed.
I showed my
open, but
concern, and
by
a
this
bunch of
point,
people
it
on
was all
Facebook and
shaken
YouTube
up.
have showed
Tried
their
it.
Yeah.
I was
concern.
like, this tastes
So
like
he
shit,
did
'cause
one
I'd never
stunt
tried
with a
beer.
bottle of
Oh yeah.
to end all the drinking.
I remember
stunts.
we mixed the beer with
He
fucking
defeats
Mountain
that
Dew.
in a way, you know what I mean? Because some of the stuff normal people
So
would
it
buy from
tastes
it.
good.
And it's just like people like that about
Beer, Mountain Dew.
that
Yeah.
buying things. I'm like, wow,
I never mixed
he
it.
must
Me
be
and
some kind of
Dakota
mutant.
split it.
You know what I mean? There's something
It was one
special
beer.
about Shoe
Yeah.
Nice
I
where
told
he
my
can
mom
handle
about
that
it
kind
the
of
other
stuff,
day.
you
She
know?
was kind of mad.
It's hard.
She's
It's
like,
hard for
"How old
anybody
are
to
you?"
hear,
I
but
was
then
like,
there's
"It's
smokers
probably
and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
life is full of choices.
young.
He's making a choice. So
Mm-hmm.
do I agree with it? No, but it's getting him somewhere, isn't it? It's I don't know. Would I do it? No. I mean, but
Now look at me.
people do anything for money, they say. So maybe he's getting a little money out of it, and that's why he's eating glue and tampons.
That's why he's eating glue.
And what I do is I'm basically trying to figure out
Said
who
you were
can
gonna
really
say about
handle,
me in like 10
you know,
Bro.
Muslims hanging out with, you know, whites from southern Alabama. I mean,
What
I've
the
literally had
fuck?
people coming and going, "Shoe Nice."
He's eating glue and tampons.
Oh, you know, he brought us back together as a couple. It was just, you know, you're in our lives now. Don't ever leave. Stop all the craziness, because you will save the world. So, I mean, I'm a lot of people's higher power. I'm their antidepressant. And it's just like, where's it going to lead to? It scares me sometimes.
But I mean, he does it. What he does it, and I think that's what people looking at it now. That what he's doing is amazing. Yeah.
I'm hoping I can stop global hunger in 3 years, because I'm getting tired. But if I die, I know that there'll be people that carry on. I'll be a better martyr and a better human on this planet.
Aw.
I guarantee.
All right.
I didn't realize it. Oh. Damn it.
God, I hate being a stoner.
It's 9 guests. Someone could kill us all one by one.
More info.
They're covering something up here.
Careful, girl.
Switch to Chrome to securely store your passwords, so you can sign in with just a click. Fast, safe, yours. Get Chrome for Windows.
Welcome back to the comment section. I'm Brett Cooper. So for the last few days, my For You page on TikTok has been flooded with these videos of mass amounts of men infiltrating a women and non-binary job fair job conference. And the videos are showing that these men are basically outnumbering the women and are cutting them in line and joining, you know, the symposiums and the interviews that they're doing. And you might ask, how did these men get in? Well, they registered as non-binary. Today we're gonna dive into all the details of this, but before we do, make sure that you like this video, subscribe to this channel if you have not already, and ring that notification bell so that you never miss a comment section or off the blog episode. All right, so let's watch the first video that I saw on this whole thing, because the entire story, guys, buckle up, it's hysterical. All right, here we go.
This women's job fair completely failed. A tech conference dedicated to women and non-binary tech enthusiasts is sparking huge controversy. This annual event in Orlando, which is traditionally meant for female tech talent, had a swarm of men this year trying to line up job opportunities. A lot of the men blatantly falsified their gender, claiming to be non-binary to gain access to the event, and a lot of women were
you know?
not happy, with many women feeling
'Cause
that
it was
opportunities
Vice.
at this event were taken away, with some people even getting into
'Cause it was
disqualifications.
Vice, you know?
Organizers of the event said they acknowledged
So
the
they just
importance of
have
male
a
allyship, but the
automatic
blatant misuse of the platform has left a bitter taste.
So
if
this
you
is the
didn't
first
hear-
video I saw. I obviously saved it, liked it, and then after that, I started getting perspectives from everybody. Like all these girls, what are all these men doing here? These guys laughing. First question that I really don't answer in this episode, but I would love to know. So if any of the guys who are watching this video participated in this, or you know somebody, how did you organize it? Because that is incredible. How did you all decide to show up? Was this just like in your own mind? You're like, oh, I should, go, and then everybody. Was it on Reddit? Was it a group chat? Is it from one school? Like. The way that you were able to put this together is incredible. I think it would have taken women like 2 years to figure out if they were actually going to show up, what time, what everybody was wearing, if it was actually going to happen.
What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want?
The speed with which men do things like this is incredible. Somebody commented and said, well, how the
All
turntables.
done.
Another person said, when a girl identifies as
All done
non-binary,
with
it's
what?
all right. But when men identify as non-binary, it's unfair. What happened now, girls? Huh? You jealous? It's too good. Like, I'm sorry. It's fantastic. And who would have thought this would have backfired? It's crazy. It's almost like we've been talking about this for the last
I
few
don't
years.
know.
Now, this event was called the Grace Hopper Celebration 2023, and it's put on by Anita B, which is an organization with the goal to connect, inspire, and advance women and non-binary technologists.
I wonder
And
if
Anita B
she's-
was
if
founded
it's
back
like-
in 1997 by two women who wanted to advance female representation in the world of technology. Now, thinking back to 1997, in the 90s, that sounds wonderful and probably actually needed because tech
She
has
said,
historically
"Be all
been
done."
a male-dominated industry. But it appears that in the last few years, they have updated their mission to be more inclusive, to be with the times, which has in turn caused a situation like this to unfold. And of course, the men brilliantly hacking this loophole triggered all the feminists. One person said, wow, men inserting themselves where they don't belong, who knew that would happen? Another person said, proof that men will go out of their way to ruin things. Okay, clearly, the women are pissed. Again, who is surprised? Shocker, shocker. And frankly, I find all of this hilarious. Now,
I
here's the
don't see
thing. You guys
any
have heard me talk about this
comments.
before, but I fully agree that there should be
watching
gendered
this
spaces in the
ad.
world. Not everything needs to be one group. I am against men infiltrating women's spaces, like in sports or in bathrooms, but in the case of these job fairs, you're giving one gender an unfair advantage over the other. A leg up that, I'm sorry, really isn't needed anymore. Women
What
are now
comments?
outpacing men in terms of getting their college degrees. Their presence in STEM is rapidly increasing because there have been initiatives like the Grace Hopper Celebration and Anita B that is, uplifting women in STEM for 20 years now. And on top of that, women are already given incredible advantages in the hiring process due to diversity needs and people being able to pat themselves on the back because, they hired a woman for the role. Ooh, those are the posts that you see on LinkedIn. They have an advantage. And imagine if there was a male alternative to this. A male empowerment tech conference. Women would lose their freaking minds because it's not needed. And shut up. Like, I'm sorry. Be quiet.
Be quiet!
Now, this equality that the event organizers were trying to implement could not be more opposite. Thankfully, a lot of the men pointed out this hypocrisy. Like one guy, Tyler, said, equality for all, there shouldn't be any gender-specific job fairs or conferences. And another person said, and now imagine a conference called Men in Engineering, and imagine the scream from feminists. And if you still don't think that this is textbook discrimination, just listen to this video from one of the event organizers literally telling the men to leave and that they are not welcome here.
No. Why?
A joyous event that I, a white male, am organizing for the ladies.
Why?
Sir, why are you running this if it's a female event? A joyous event that the men have ruined. That's the message that they're sending. Okay. Keep it going.
Why?
There is far greater number of cisgender men attending than we anticipated. Simply put, some of you lied about their identity when you registered. It has evidence on stacks and stacks of resumes you're passing out. You did so because
What?
you thought that you could come here and take space to try to.
You what?
This whole thing, it's so incredible, guys. Like, it's not, but this is like the culmination of all
You
of the
never asked me
BS
to
that we
do
have been
that.
watching for the last 5 years. And now this guy said you identified incorrectly. I thought that was bigotry, but now you're allowed to, this whole thing.
No.
It's so good. There's so many arguments that you can make about this.
We need male allies. We
When?
need men who want to celebrate women, who want to work with and for.
What do you think these men are doing? They showed up to a female conference. I think they like women. I think they want to be around women and work with women. They're literally at a female conference. He's like, yes, I am a feminist.
And so we welcome men in this space, but to learn and support and improve.
I wasn't looking for a message.
Unfortunately, some of you took discounted academic tickets from women who need them. Some of you are taking interview slots right now while disciplinary is going on for women who need them. Some of you are standing in line to talk to recruiters instead of letting women speak.
Yes, you must roll over for women 24/7. Does not matter if women have more advantages in the hiring processes due to simply being a woman. You need to roll over because you standing in line in front of her.
Attention bargain hunters. Don't miss out.
Oh, what the fuck?
Here's a free backpack. Take it. It's yours.
Really?
It's ruining a career.
I grab it through the
What the frick
screen.
is this?
All of them.
I bet you have to pay for shipping, and the shipping is like ridiculous.
You have no right.
Yeah.
What do you?
So let me be perfectly clear. Stop. Now, stop.
It's literally like a Parks
Bro,
and Rec skit.
This guy
I regret
seems like a
nothing. The end.
cannot make this up. Like when he said, you have no right, like what do you mean? That men have no right to also seek jobs that are open for both men and women? They don't have a right to stand in line and be interviewed by people who are interviewing both men and women for a job? It's absolutely ridiculous. Like they have no right to self-identify and show up per the inclusive rules that you implemented? Make it make sense. Now, that tweet has over 1.5 million views. It was actually posted by Anita B themselves. Clearly, they thought that was a snap, girl, boss, male, feminist icon moment, but people in the comments were not thrilled enough in the way that they thought it would. Somebody commented and said, it's almost like non-binary is a made-up thing, and you guys have put yourselves in a corner where you can't enforce it without assuming somebody's gender. Almost. Somebody else said, so you're judging these male-presenting non-binary applicants because they don't seem to be non-binary? Wow, homophobic much? I know where that person stands. Also, again, like who is this guy on stage to assume who these men identify as? The conference was open. You had to self-identify. You don't like that the rules you set out were exploited. Not even exploited. They got into the conference. Of course, though, under this, there were people that were actually angered by this whole situation. We're calling out the sponsor and Anita B. One person said, beyond calling them out, what other steps are you taking to ensure that the women and non-binary people actually get the resources during the celebration this year? They are still all over the career fair taking up huge chunks of lines. And then Anita B responded to this person and said, thank you for asking. Our first step towards creating a plan for change is to listen. Listen. And we're in the process of developing a collaborative avenue for GHC attendees to share more so that we can do just that. Throughout this process, we will be transparent. Like, who needs comedy anymore, guys? We're literally living in it. This is a sitcom. But anyway, guys, do not worry. They're going to listen. They're going to listen and learn. Crazy how it works when you open up an event to more than just women. You are going to get more than just women attendees. You caused this situation yourself. You're not taking any accountability. Because then that would make you look like a bigot. Revolutionary consequences, I know. Now, the staff at Anita B has gone even further. Here's a part of another video that they posted to save themselves of this self-inflicted PR nightmare.
This makes me angry, and it makes me sad. But mostly it makes me want to fight. We're not fighting simply because it's our express, but because that's our mission.
I just keep getting confused.
Our mission is to uplift and celebrate women and non-binary technology. This week we hope to do just this. We prepared and we did our best, but it was not enough. I can't guarantee you that we'll have solutions tomorrow. But I can promise you that we'll be working on solutions and we won't do it in a bubble.
This is so unserious. Look, why are we going to this extent to fix this problem that you literally caused? We know the reason why this happened. Yeah. We know the logical, literal reasons based on your policies and your attendees and who can apply. We know the reasons because of society and culture. We have all of it. I don't know why you're freaking out. It truly is incredibly unserious.
I haven't bought a lighter in a while.
And many of them are great. And we'll make sure that we're holding ourselves to the truth of our mission.
Yeah.
Anita B has always stepped up to the challenge. And I promised you that we're ready to step up to this new challenge.
To exclude men, that is the new challenge. Welcome to the 21st century.
And we'll do so in community. I want to thank you all for speaking up, for listening, and I really hope to see you tomorrow. Thank you all. Bye.
Bye. Please don't cancel us. Please don't. Now, there is only one way to fix this problem. Now, maybe you could just invite women. Literally just make this a gendered space once again. Like, I don't think women really need it, but I'm not against it. Like, I used to do like women's leadership conferences when I was in high school. I really loved them because I got to make great friends. I got to meet new women. It's really not that big of a deal. It's a fun activity. Now, I was not the only person thinking this. Somebody said this comes up all the time because organizations use women and non-binary to mean women, including special pronoun women. They don't want special pronoun men to show up, but they can't actually say that, so the men storm through the loophole. And of course, the men brilliantly hacking this loophole triggered the feminists. And I think that this is the only kind of hacking that I like, which is why I use ExpressVPN. Guys, have you ever read the fine print that appears when you start browsing in incognito mode? It says that your activity might still be visible to your employer, your school, or your internet provider. So it isn't actually incognito after all. If you want to really stop people, and that's expressvpn.com/Cooper. Stop letting your internet service providers insert themselves where they do not belong. Kind of like what the feminists think these men were doing, like this person. I appreciate the effort to include non-binary people like me, but I don't see any cogent reason why we need to be lumped together with women. I totally support having a separate event for non-binary people where we can highlight our unique issues and let women have priority for the rest. Yes, and if we are doing this, let men have their own space away from these people as well. And don't lose your mind when there is a male-only conference that you are not invited to. Like, if we really want gendered spaces, create them and make them exclusive, because that is what makes them a gendered space. Another person commented and said, surely you must realize that creating spaces for women and non-binary technologists is exactly the problem, right?
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
That sentence is absolutely no different from creating spaces for men and women technologists, which of course defeats your entire reason for that purpose. They lost their whole mission when they started including non-binary people. I'm sorry, but the reason why the organization was created in 1997 was not to include everyone, but it was just to support and uplift women. They totally lost that. You simply cannot create a space for women if you allow a man-sized loophole for any man who wants in, because as you saw recently, the men will come in. The only solution is the obvious one that society already has in place, as is the direct result of female activists demanding those female-only spaces. And guys, the comment sections under all of these videos and all of these posts have just been hilarious. And I have one interaction that I want to read. I personally think that Walsh would love this one, but it just demonstrates how ridiculous this entire thing is. Like, we've caused this problem ourselves by the confusion. One person said, men need to stay out of women's spaces. Another person said, what is a man? What is a woman? And then somebody else responded, women need to stay out of men's. And then another person said, how do you know these are men? And another person said, they weren't men, they were non-binary. Another person said, you are assuming their gender.
I think you just like everything big on you.
You're not even supposed to make sense of this world anymore. Now, finally, last point I want to make. In doing all this research, I found something that shocked me, and I think Anita B would like to hide. Men are technically allowed at their conferences. That is brand new information! Their entire thing has been to uplift women and create a space for women, but men are not excluded from their conferences. This is from the New York Post. While cisgendered men are not prohibited from attending the event, as they have done so in previous years, Anita B, the company that organized the seminar, said that men came out in higher numbers this year by screwed rules. So men have always showed up. Men have always been there. They're not prohibited. So why you're not there? Why the mess? Why don't you just come out and admit that you were never actually exclusive, and that by widening it and trying to make it inclusive, you just made the problem worse for your alleged mission. But of course, then they would have to admit that they didn't actually care about the mission in the first place. I guess I have no idea. The entire situation is just ridiculous. It gives me a headache, and they themselves have caused all of it. But like I said, they don't want to admit that. No, in fact, Anita B, so virtuous, so amazing. They said that in order to fix this, they are launching a full-scale investigation into what is going on and how this happened. They're going to work to make sure that it does not happen again. I told you the answer. You made it happen. You do not need to investigate it. I can tell you right now. Now, the top of their to-do list for next year to make sure this doesn't happen, quote, evaluate and improve event registration and badging to protect the integrity of our carefully curated opportunities. And to that, I ask how? How will you evaluate who you can register and who you can't? Because by your own logic, you will never be able to enforce this environment that you wish to see. And to me, that is just the funniest part. So, good luck to this program, and I hope to see many more men seeking equity at next year's job fair. Thanks for watching this episode of The Comment Section. I hope you enjoyed it and that you maybe even learned something. If you've not already, like this video, subscribe to this channel, and of course, ring that notification bell so that you never miss an episode.
My name is Troy Malcolm. I'm a urologist and physician at the Community Hospital of Anaconda.
Didn't get much
As urologists, we generally focus on the urinary system.
Too much distractions.
That includes urinary tract infections or voiding dysfunction. It also can involve treatment of cancers. We strive for a thorough evaluation and also hopefully helping the patient understand their problems and give them a thorough treatment plan. The best part of my job is basically being able to help people out. I enjoy the interactions with the patients I get to meet and also helping improve